sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
All right. Audi 5000. Place. Oh wait, that was the. We needed that thing before. I forgot. Okay, you know, butterflies. I mean, this definitely feels like a flux rifle kind of moment. Oh, I don't think he has the range, but I do. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah, ha ha ha. Ah, ha 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 ha. Oh, thank goodness for the flux rifle.
Tingles fantastic wonderful amazing super special awesome chocolatey fudge coated super mega butt tickle adventure. Do I get another vote now?
You sure do. It's made me realize there's no time like the present.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
Trail. The newest expansion is Golden Trail.
Dawn Trail.
Dawn of Gold.
Dawn Trail.
Golden Pathway.
Dawn Trail.
The Silvery Alley.
Dawn Trail.
The Copper Path. The Dawn of the Golden Trail.
You got it. No, that's it. We're good. We're good.
The Copper Pathway.
The Copper Pathway. Oh no. Oh, don't you worry. I had perfectly good reasons for all the crimes that I committed today.
Chronostream.
Yeah.
Inquisition finger. Oh.
Oh, it went away. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's just got her arms out like this. I'm ready for anything. Way too soon.
Oh, you only get one photo.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
I don't know why y'all thought you'd get like 10.
I got like 3 Goombas
You
in
didn't
there.
take any photo, Chris, so,
thought I had more time.
Oh, yay! I got 3 Goombas!
Curious, huh?
Hell yeah!
Interesting there.
Wow!
Wow.
That are just called dragons, Chinese dragons. Hey, hey, Eddie, guess what? What? Do it. Yeah, Eastern mythology. That's what I said.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, no, Eastern well, Dragon teased nuts.
I got him. Amazing. Well, see you later, Eddie. Need to summon the true essence of gamer. No, 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 no! I didn't mean it! Yep, it's always 30 damage. Can't take another hit. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought that they were gonna make it. Well, you know, round 2. Cool. Nice. We got all the tokens at least. I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
Alright. Audi 5000.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be
I'm
no
truly grateful.
problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't...
Live?
Hello.
Live.
We live. Pardon me as I put on my gloves.
Yeah, you don't want to know what he did with the finger parts.
That's right. They are missing their finger parts.
My butt's gained some new finger parts.
Hi, everybody.
What's up, guys?
Hope you're all doing well. I have not yet set up my little projection screen, so I'm going to disappear for a second. They couldn't hear you. There's no mic
hey,
on
we're
that
back
scene.
now.
Are we ready?
Ooh, I'm the company. What's up, Caledon?
You are the company.
I'm the company.
What's up, Caledon? I hope you're doing well.
I'm a company man.
I have
Hey,
no idea if
Caledon.
this
Hey,
controller
Chris.
is charged.
Hey, Chris. Jesus, you're right here. Hey, Caledon. Hey, Chad.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, Chris. Now I've been here for a little while enjoying your coffee.
Thank you for enjoying my coffee.
You know, I almost stopped off to grab coffee. I was going to text you, but I really need to get gas. And I was like, I don't know what Chris's timeline's looking like, so I'm just going to go get gas.
Well, apparently you would have had plenty of time.
I would have. I
because-
really would have. And
Good
Jen didn't
God.
start making the coffee. I was like, fuck, I should have gone and done it. But by the time we were talking about it, was too late. So
it's not your fault. I was supposed to be ready to rock by 11,
it's fine.
and here we
dude.
are at 11:44.
Hey, brother, it's good, dude. I mean, again, and this is not me being sassy. I promise. It's just that's the way it goes. It's just the
That is absolutely
and
the
like
way
that's
it
just
goes.
how I feel like that's how streaming goes in general. Like unless like you have a very specific schedule you have to stick to, it happens. There's always that variance that happens. Life pops up, and it's cool.
Really what does it is, and this is not me blaming any of them, but like, I can stay to a more static, like, schedule that always happens exactly on time until you have other living beings in your life that
Right.
also like
It challenges
need
that.
to adjust their schedules and lives around
Exactly.
me as well.
And that includes even me, right? There's been times
That's
when
true,
you've been
that's
ready
true.
to go, and I'm like, fuck, I'm running late. And it just throws things off. Because I will say, it's every time it is not Chris. In case I know we like to do the joke. I know, and I'm also a big proponent of the joke, but there have been plenty of times in the course of, I don't know, fucking 6 years, 5 years, however long I've been hanging, where it's not a Chris problem. It's especially when it used to be that I was coming on the weekdays for the community day, coming back from work, it'd be like, well, hey, traffic really fucking sucks, and I'm not going to be there till closer to like 6:30 now, 6:45. And then Chris and I do this thing where we actually enjoy each other's company. And so sometimes we get distracted by that.
Oh, that's definitely part of the problem.
Yeah, that's a big piece. We like each other.
We're
And
like,
that's, yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen this guy in 8 hours. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
shoot
we
the shit.
literally had our Affinity holiday party last night for just like, our little crew and like our significant others and all that good stuff. And we were up late.
Yeah, we
We're up late.
Well, yeah, I didn't go to bed until 3 o'clock.
Yeah, you're nuts. I went to bed at 2.
And I did this knowing full well that I was planning on streaming at 11 a.m.
Yeah, but see, I cannot sleep in very well, even if I need to, like even if the amount of sleep is necessary. So I think I was up at 7 this morning, which is fine. I mean, I kind of naturally woke up at that time. And because I wanted to watch something when I got home, because I was still pretty jacked after our party last night. But then I ended up, like I said, I'm sitting on my couch. I closed the door so that way noise doesn't bleed through in the library to like where she's sleeping.
Oh, sure.
Because she has to work all day today. And so I was like, cool, let me do this. And then I sat down and I opened up the rest of my little magic cards. And then I started like fucking just doom scrolling and I fell asleep on the couch. And the couch is very small. It's comfy, but it's very, very small. So, that makes it easier to wake up to.
Nice.
But yeah, we're here. We're here.
My point is though is that oftentimes I'm late to the stream if only because I have a dog that sometimes
Dude.
sometimes his walks take long because he walks into a friend or he just decides to sniff around instead of poop.
Yeah, he decides that I don't want to use the bathroom. Like, well, you gotta do these 2 things before we can go inside.
Yep. Or like I have a spouse that so very kindly made me breakfast.
Dude, those pancakes
right?
look
like
great.
And it's like, well, what am I gonna do? Not
Pancakes
sit
look
down
great.
with my
Right.
spouse? And
Like yeah, you're not
for
gonna
10
do that.
minutes?
You're not
Like-
gonna do that. That's silly. Right?
So it's not that like anyone's doing anything wrong.
No.
It's just that's just
life.
life. And the more people you have in your life, the more your own schedule is going to be less static.
Just gone. And then, like, you know, the other problem is I enjoy trolling so hard that it's also fun to just play into the joke of Chris running late. But again,
That's one of those few things though where I'm like, it's not funny to me.
yeah,
though.
exactly. And that's why it's like I always like to make sure I call out that, like,
Because I take it
Yeah,
very seriously.
of course. And like again, but for me, because at the end of the day we build the schedule out however we need to. I'm just a proponent of, like, you know, obviously in theater I find it very important because, like, that's a lot of people's time, right?
Oh,
But when it's something like this, it's like this is all your time. Whoa!
Hey!
Thanks for the
It's that
gifted
time of
subs,
the month again.
Chad.
It's that time. Oh, a
Well,
hype
thank
train.
you so much. Wow, we able to get all that just from those. I thought it says the hype train was about to start, and then it just started.
Whoa.
What?
Wait. Normally a hype train, maybe they changed it, but normally the hype train required different people.
Different people. Yeah, like I know
to
you could like
contribute.
get close to it, and then whoa.
One man hype train.
I'm about to say.
Well, hey, Chad, thank you so much for
Yeah,
the gifted
thank you
subs.
so much for the gifted subs.
There's some
dude.
great names there. I mean, Celadon's got it.
Celadon.
Only Ray, Mr. Shoney. I haven't talked to Mr. Shoney in a while, but I always see Mr. Shoney and I'm like, Mr. Tony?
Mr. Tony. Is that you? Is that your other?
And Spork?
That's one of my thousands of alt accounts I have on here, guys.
Well, sometimes people do stuff like that.
I don't.
Well, I know you don't.
That takes too much effort.
But Chad, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It's very sweet,
always
buddy.
Super appreciated.
Really, really
bud.
appreciate it.
What are you doing?
He's like, I'm gonna get you to play Drakengard and Nier. It's gonna fucking happen.
I'm down, man. I'm absolutely down.
You know, most of my votes, I think, like, all the votes that were bought went to those. The only game that because I'm happy to talk about it, the only game that I added votes to that I forgot just how big of a swing it made it was I put points into Yakuza like the rest of them. And I'm like, oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
I turned this from, like, a game that was in, like, almost dead last to, like, 5th. I was like, oh, shit. Oh,
yeah.
let me.
It's very funny. This is explicitly why I've got the 50 vote cap, because
Yeah.
if it weren't for that, like, people could just totally steamroll.
Oh, yeah. Well, what's interesting, though, is I still feel like it's kind of cool to see that, like, there was enough of a spread, though, that, like, even just me putting 50 of my votes into that, put it in the top 5 or so, top 6, so that means that there was a nice spread among everything, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And I like seeing that. I like seeing where it's like, okay, there's a few options kind of rocking here. And, like, I'm really jacked that you get to play some Fallout. I think Fallout's such a lovely series, and it's one where, like, whenever I play, obviously, like any game, it has its problems, right? Fallout definitely runs into the issue, I think that we see in Dragon Age, where things get buggy.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I don't know if you'll see it as much in Fallout 1, but hey, what's up, NJ?
The problem with Fallout's not that it's buggy, it's that it's convoluted. Or poor at communicating is maybe the better way.
Whoa.
What the hell? Speaking of buggy.
Speaking of bugs, yeah. You, like, jumped in it, like, there's, like, a force push that happened. Maybe Darth Vader's in here.
That would make my brain melt a little
What
bit.
a crazy, like, weird IP moment. If you get to the end of Veilguard and all of a sudden Darth Vader, like how, like, in Rogue One, spoilers for Rogue One from 8 years ago.
Also, what's up, NJ? I didn't say hey yet. With Tony's pickle clip starting my morning, decided to pickle some veggies. Daikon carrots, radishes, and red onions.
Oh,
Hell
fuck yeah. That by the way, NJ, that comment made me chuckle this morning.
Oh, yeah, Tony was sitting here being like, have you seen NJ's comment in the Discord as he's chuckling?
Yeah.
And I was like, no. Tony was like, he saw the pickle clip.
Yeah, I was like, let me read this real quick. And it was real good. It made my morning. I was like, right, I say dumb things, and they get clipped, and I'm absolutely okay with that because I think they are funny in that very dumb way, and that I appreciate, you know, because I would also do the same to somebody else.
Also, what's up, Spork?
Hey, Spork, what's up? We also agree. Thank you, Chad.
Yeah.
Again, I'll throw thank yous all day.
So the big question is,
Yeah.
who's all ready for the big 12-hour stream tomorrow?
Oh, is tomorrow you're doing the Big 12? What are
the
you
Big
What are you
12.
doing for tomorrow?
Well, I had a survey that I sent out, and only 3 people responded.
I was not one of those 3, clearly.
So I think I'm just gonna do a survey the day, like the stream of, or
Stream
I'll
up?
just make an executive decision.
All right.
I mean, I
do
know
it, dude.
there's a couple of things I could choose that would make probably a specific bulk of folks happy. So I might just work toward that. So I don't know.
Hey, man, you do you. What time you start?
But if people aren't gonna fill out the surveys, then I just make choices.
If I was hanging tomorrow, I would vote. But I don't also want to vote for something that I can't check out because I'll be out and about all day. Last day of shopping, everybody.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
Well, I found out that one of my cousins is going to be at Christmas, and I didn't realize. So I'm like, oh, I should grab something. Just something a little for her. There's this really cool shop by us that have, like, fun-named candles, like Sage Against the Machines, and things like that. So, yeah. Also, what up, Spork? Officially. Ooh. New Hyper Chat.
Choo-choo. Yeah, thank you for the hype train.
Is the hype train officially over?
It is officially over.
Oh, dang. I was going to try and add to it, but never mind. I was like, oh, man.
You took too long. Now your candy's all gone. Note from a Templar. Benedict, pull up the stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Emprise du Lion, Vernon. Well, that's messed up.
So,
The song never
I
sang for them.
oh, wait.
They were lucky.
What the fuck was I gonna say? Damn. No, it's gone. I'll come back.
Ain't
Oh,
it just the
we
way?
were talking about this last week a little bit. But yeah, this is one of the first areas you're going to see where you'll get to a certain spot where you literally can't go on without going to the war table and opening up the area.
Okay.
That starts becoming a thing in this part of the game. And I think part of it was to be like, hey, you see the level that you're at right now, right? And I don't mean your specific level, but the level that your character would be at right now. Just know that if you're gonna do this, things are about to get a little more wild.
Spicy.
Yeah. Now, because most of us are over leveled, you probably be okay with doing almost any of it. Although I do think the one in this area is probably better for like 17 plus, like for the opened up area.
Sure.
You'll be able to. I think you'll be able to get through this almost no problem. So, although I have not done. I still have. I meant to go back. I've not touched a video game in like 2 weeks. Things have been so crazy. So I need to pop back and play more Dragon Age because now someone got me a Veil Guard, so I gotta catch up. Well, I'm really excited about getting through all these game series because that means I can eventually start playing all these one-off games that I've been like holding on to. Although I still have 2 more games in the Yakuza series to beat.
Oh, really? I thought.
Because I'm waiting until I get a physical version of The Man Who Erased His Name, and you can only get it from Play Asia right now.
That's right. That's right.
So I'm holding because I don't want to buy it digitally because I've put it on a couple of lists and I want to just make sure. Pardon me. I'm so sorry about that. I want to make sure that no one picks it up. And then I'm like, shit, now I have this 1,000 ways.
Yep. That
Although
makes sense.
I still really want a physical copy of Spider-Man 2. I'm still salty about the digital copy I have, and I want to put something in my physical case. So
Yeah, fair.
I'm going to wait till that drops dirt cheap in a couple of years and just pick it up. Even pick it up at used, I don't even care at this point because I dropped a lot of money on that collector's edition. I'm okay buying a used copy of that game.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Started playing Path of Exile 2.
Ooh,
it feels like a mistake.
Oh, because everything else just took a backseat instantly. Yeah.
I've been curious about Path of Exile for a while.
Yeah.
And Instagram Reels has figured out that I like games finally after, so many years of using it. So they've been showing me clips from streamers.
Okay.
And they showed me a clip of some streamer freaking out about how complicated like FF10 level up system
is
the like Path of Exile system is because it's a huge
Is it grid?
It's basically a sphere grid.
I do like the sphere grid, but I get that it's intimidating. I understand why people are intimidated by it.
I know, yeah. That streamer was not happy about it, but I was like, ooh.
You're like, that makes me excited. Yeah, I will say, I think as someone that like gets distracted easily, you look at the sphere grid and you're just like, That's a lot to just look at. Now, if you break it down piece by piece, it's not so bad. It's just once you start traversing the whole everything you can do, it just feels so big.
Well, yeah, but that's why the whole goal of it is like, don't zoom out and plan out everything.
Right.
Just take it step by step.
Exactly. Because then you'll eventually get Waka to be your best magic user.
Yeah. Why not?
And you're also your strongest. I think I let him down 2 paths. So not only was he my best magic user, but he was also my strongest attacker.
But the thing is,
fucking love Waka.
It's not like you accidentally stumble into that path. It's very clear when you're about to take Waka down that path.
Yes.
And so that's why I don't think that those sphere grids are... The sphere grid was bad at all, because it did a good, like, it looks like a lot, but it's really obvious when the important choices come up.
And also at the top, there's like, it's very clear that like you're gonna fill out what your character is supposed to be good at the top, because you really can't do much else unless you take one of those teleport spheres and go. And really the only one that I think really has, like, in my opinion, the hardest point of entry, it's Kamari.
Well, right, because he starts off as a blank slate.
Yeah, and like it's kind of one of those where it's sort of unfortunate, because I mean not unfortunate, because you can make Kamari very good. It just takes a lot of time.
Yeah,
and it sucks because like I really like Kamari's design. I was like, I want to use him, and then I
struggled with him too.
Everyone just did better things, and blue mages need, and that's just common among a lot of the games. They need to figure out what they want to do with their blue mages, because for the most part, just feel like a character you just get more for like, oh, they're a fun story character, but I'm not going to use them all. Like Quinn got pretty good in 9, but it also took time. You had to kill a lot of monsters and eat them and hope you get their abilities and shit.
That's right.
And like, yeah, it's nuts. It's like the sphere grid. You have a starting path to follow for each class. Yeah, that makes sense. Path of Exile 2 is a bit more new player friendly. It's just a skill tree that is a monster. Yeah.
Okay, I could see that.
FF14 blue mage is straight up not allowed in standard content.
Whoa.
Oh, interesting. Show me Discord. Let me see.
Did not know that. That's kind of wild.
Oh, whoa. NJ just showed me like,
oh yeah.
Whoa.
It's pretty wild, right?
Obviously zoomed out, it's, that's overwhelming. But like Chris said, I'm sure it's like 10 where focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah, because it's not like you can start anywhere in the grid. Like, just take it one step at a time.
And that's why I like even games like Dragon Age, where the skill tree isn't intense, but it's nice if you fuck up, you can at least buy those amulets to like reset your skill points and say, I fucked this up, and I'm okay with that. Like,
absolutely.
Like, respecing is important, especially if early on you don't know what the hell you're doing, and you're like, why did I do this? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it has like 8 paths from the middle, 1 for each class. That's crazy. It's because the FF14 blue mage class gets busted abilities as part of the skill steal ability. Oh, interesting. And you can reset things in PoE too. Very cool. That's nice. It's just the cost for your fuck ups, and I'm fine with it costing you something. That is not my problem. It's just more like, not that I'm saying you're saying it's my problem, but it's just more like
I think you're saying it's your problem.
But yeah, exactly. Like, it's just like, we make mistakes sometimes.
Well, yeah, and it's not fun to make everything so high stakes that it's irreversible.
Yeah. Well, I feel like sometimes
most of the time.
That's why
it's fun.
Even like when we do in our TTRPGs, like when we play like things like, like
we house rule like, okay, you can kind of flip this if this didn't work the way you thought it would.
You can flip this skill because you didn't know how it was going to work, and I'll be honest, sometimes even our GM will be like, our DM will be like, I didn't even know how this was going to work.
Yep.
And as long as you make the case, that's all they care about. Because if you don't make the case, they'll never know. If you just sit there fuming, they're going to be like, what's up, dude?
Well, yeah, because at the end of the day, everyone's goal with basically every game that you're playing is that everyone just wants all the players to have fun. That's it.
Because if you're not having fun, it just isn't
What's the point?
Fun. Yeah, the games just be games, And like, I mean, obviously, I love telling a good story when we play our games, but at the end of the day, it's all about having fun.
I mean, like, my argument too is that having a negative emotional reaction, like horror, right, where you're scared, or sad with a really intense story, like, you're still having fun in a sense.
Right.
Like, just because it's like an emotion that's negative doesn't mean like you're still engaging in this thing for a reason.
For a
right?
reason,
Like,
right.
Call it fun, call it whatever, call it, satisfaction. Like,
Yeah.
At the end of the day, like that's it. That's what it's all trying to fulfill. And
Exactly.
if the system itself is stopping you from being able to do that, then modify the system to be more flexible.
Exactly. Like even that last that mech game we were playing, Lancer.
That
every
one has
time
built
you
in.
level up, it's like you can flip everything. I think from one skill tree or one talent. There's like these talents you can pick up, and you can flip at least one. And like, because every time there's, hello, Double. Your people are just fighting. All right.
Yeah, they could deal with him.
Where is that last one? Sometimes these are just like, I feel like I get they wanted to make this a little more interactive, but at the same time,
Part of me is like, why can't they just push button and it puts it on the map?
yeah, just at this point I found it. Why don't I just click it and just go zoop and just say now find these?
I don't dislike this idea, but I think it needed to be taken like one step further than it actually is.
Well, I wish it was something you gained out of just like I don't mean like I don't know. I wish there was something more too. Like give me something. I don't know what the answer is, but like this isn't totally it. And it's just tedious because, like, look, you've gone. I know you probably missed it in some really easy little spot.
Are all my people dead? Solus is dead.
No, those doggos are a little tougher than you think.
Wonder if they just weren't fighting while I was.
Oh, like the game freaked out, and they're like the AI of the characters were just like, well, he's doing a thing, so we're just gonna stand.
It was Solus's like help that made me be like, okay, I'll pull my head out of this.
Something's wrong. So Chad says, I like respecs having a cost, except when the cost is a limited amount item. Looking at you from Soft Games, yeah, right.
Yep.
And then NJ says, I hate when you can't respec because you can mess up in certain games that you basically soft lock yourself. Cough, Arcanum of Steamworks and Magical Obscura. Cough.
Yep. I'm stumped, man. Where the heck is this thing?
Hold on. Let me use my magic fingers here.
Ooh, baby.
You used your magic fingers earlier, so I might as well pay it in kind. Okay. Here.
I guess they do kind of direct you with the audio a little bit.
There we go. I got you, bud. No, it was just more that, like, this is what I do when I'm playing this game. I'm like, all right, I'm going to go up,
I know.
around,
that's
down.
what I was starting to resolve with, like, okay, I guess I'm going to do this the most painful, tedious way.
It shouldn't have to be like that, though, right? Like, it shouldn't have to fucking be like that.
Well, yeah, because that's what turns it into something that was, like, marginally fun to, like, now this is a chore.
Yeah. That was a really long cough, Jay. Maybe have it checked out. I know, right, Spork? I heard the original System Shock had the build problem where certain builds would hit walls that could basically soft lock yourself because it isn't combat focused enough. Oh, interesting.
To be fair, games like Arcanum, though, like, that's an old CRPG where, like, most CRPGs had that problem.
Yeah.
But they expected a little bit of, like, cool, if you just soft lock yourself, you just start over.
Yeah, they're just like, hey.
They're like, that's the nature of it.
That's the nature of this game, guys.
That's actually where I think Fallout right now is pretty successful in that style of design, because I could totally I could make a really bad build. But Fallout so far feels like such a short game.
Yeah.
That
it wouldn't be
not
like
super,
the world.
super short. But yeah, like, it wouldn't be the worst thing if I had to start over again, because it's like, cool, I still learned everything that I learned. What the fuck?
That was the end of the map.
But how do I get the thing? The shard. The shard's up there. This is bullshit.
It's probably like some weird little mountain path.
Wait.
No, I think you clicked on something different now.
They brought me all the way freaking back to the camp. Absolute pile of dog shit. Back to where I was. I said B. I said circle. That means back.
I was like, there's no B, my guy. I was like, what controller are you? I'm like, Chris, you might not be using the right controller right now. Just an Xbox controller. Not even playing right now. You're just like, I'm doing things. I heard I read that. You built in a way that doesn't let you beat the game. Sounds like a you problem, buddy. Try again. Old school RPG devs. Hey, you're a Quadamaster.
I'm a quarter. I have so many quarters.
You have all the quarters. I really need some for my laundry, so if you could just hook me up with some, that'd be
Hell yeah.
great. Although the machine in our building now takes 5, 10s, and 20s.
Hot.
And sometimes only the 10s work.
Hot.
Other times, just the 5s.
Do I need resupply?
The dollars kind of stopped
sure do.
working.
That sounds like
Yeah, it sounds like that building. Sounds like that building, yeah. But you know what? Again, rent's only been raised like 3 times in the 6 years I've been there. 5, so like, and it only by like $150. So
I mean, you can complain, but like
I'm not gonna.
but also
But
certainly not
you
complain
know,
about
and
it at all.
I didn't sign a lease for like 2 years at one point because I don't know. You got me.
Man. I do miss the days of having affordable rent and not having to pay for repairs.
Yeah, but I guess at the end of the day, I mean, again, if you're into the owning thing, at least you own it, I guess, right? Like anything you're paying
Yeah.
into, it's yours.
No, and that's, I mean, like every time I look at my mortgage and I cry about how slowly it's going down, I'm like, but when I pay it off, then technically I'll have a couple $100,000 in assets.
Yes. That's always, you know, depreciating until the market bounces, whichever fucking way it wants to.
Well, housing rarely truly depreciates. So
You just have to wait for the right market if you're going to sell.
the actual depreciation is the money that I freaking hemorrhage by just paying for property tax and repairs of my building.
Yeah, but I say, because property tax is a lovely thing, right?
So it's like sure, my building or my condo might be worth like $200,000.
Right.
By the time I sell it, but how much did I
property
lose
taxes did you pay?
and all
Like,
that other
like,
stuff?
oh, I dropped $500,000 in property taxes over all these years. Fantastic.
And then interest on the loan and
Right,
and all. It's
exactly.
Like, I might have net negative in the grand scheme of
She's
it
like,
all.
I might just die here.
Well, you know, that is probably the way to make it the most cost effective.
Yeah, I'm all about the ownership side of things because I appreciate it, but we're also at a point where we're just like we don't like. And some people are like, oh, just buy and then you can sell later. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that, man. I've had enough friends when they're going through it that's just like it's a nightmare. And again, that is a bad thing, but it's just like it's a lot of fucking work.
I agree, actually, because like here's the thing. I mean, I guess truly the main thing that keeps me in Chicago is my like friends and especially like business owners that are still here. I know that you'll move someday, but like
More expensive place would be great.
But I'm like, I really don't want to deal with selling my place if I ever do leave. It just sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, and that's just kind of it. And like again, I know some people are great at flipping houses. If you love doing that, rock and roll, do your thing. If it was easy for you and you're like, I get joy out of it, hey, you do it.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of one of those things where it's like
it's not a trivial amount of work.
Well, it's also just the amount of capital you need to have on the front end.
Oh,
and
yeah.
just like because some people are like, well, it's cheaper in mortgage by the time, but I'm like, yes, but for a lot of people who like, you know, they can like, oh, you can make your rent, you can do that, and you're like, yeah, but if I'm just doing enough to make rent, and I'm not saying me specifically, but just in general, you're not saving up that capital for a place, and none of that like renting stuff in a lot of places even matter at the end of the day. You know?
Yeah.
Which sucks, because it's like, well, I proved I can pay, you know, X amount of rent, and this mortgage is, let's say, half that, right? But you're saying that I'm not, like, you know, I don't make enough money, and again, not talking to me, I'm just talking about the general population here when they're trying to do some of this shit. But I can still pay my rent every month, and that doesn't count for shit. And it should. It should count for shit.
I mean, that's why I'll always say credit is it's not a bad idea. That whole system is an okay idea, but like it's bad systems design.
It's broken.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't. But you kind of like have to, like, unless you can do everything in cash, which is hard to do. It's hard. It's just a very broken system that like can really fuck somebody up.
Oh yeah.
More than it can help you at the end of the day. And as someone who's gone from the highs and lows, right? Like I think the lowest, which isn't crazy low, right? There's some people who've been lower, but I think the lowest I ever at was on my credit score was like 6 something. You know,
It could be a lot worse, actually.
yeah, no, it wasn't bad. It was like 650, maybe something like that.
That's about where
620.
my credit dropped when someone stole my identity and
Yeah, and
sent collections after me.
I had my identity stolen, but luckily it was by family, which not luckily, but like they weren't doing that to do loans and shit. Yeah, I get that. But now I'm like, you know, generally speaking, anywhere in the like low 8s, upper 7s. Every so often I'll dip into like 790 something. And then I'll pop back up to like 890 something. And that's a big change. Whoa.
That was my first time using that ability. That was the Shadow Strike.
And I just want to say I think it's stupid that credit matters as much as it does. I agree, and it's a stupid system that's stupid.
And don't get me wrong, as much as I am a data person, ooh, package label, property of Frederick of Serrault, University of Orlais, Nazaire's past research camp.
Whoever this
You'll find him
Frederick
later.
fellow is,
Oh,
he
nice.
probably wants these supplies.
You must have found the right guy ahead of time. I think I didn't find out I talked to him, but I found other of his shit beforehand.
Sure.
You also, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to pass here yet. I think you're gonna get here and skip back. You can't open
No
this.
good. We'll have to find another way.
Oh, there's a landmark on the inside.
Yep, and there's also I think there's another Western approach. Not Western approach. I'm sorry, another Black Walls things back there. I think there's another one of fucking Cassandra's things back there.
Oh well.
So.
But yeah, my point is, as much as I'm a data guy and I like using data to make smart decisions,
Of course. So it's there for. Well, it should be.
it has to be a good system though
Yeah.
for how you generate that data. And
Yeah, because I mean, you'll get a hit on your credit score if you're like, I don't want as many credit cards anymore, and you close a card.
yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah,
It
and then
makes
they're
absolutely
like,
no sense.
you don't have any property, so your score can't ever get above this. And I was like,
I'm sure that as a thing happened for a reason at some point. I'm sure whoever made that decision, it made sense once upon a time.
yeah.
But for at least my perspective, my view of what I see in the
I
world,
mean, I have a more cynical
I
reason
don't-
why, but
I don't understand why.
to keep people poor, you know? I mean, like,
Kinda.
like, you know, I've gone somewhere they're like, I don't have enough, like, possible credit amount. And I was like, what do you mean I don't, like, you want me to be able to have more I can take out? That's your problem? That's why my score is not going up?
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then there was one point where it's like, it was basically saying that, like, my debt ratio isn't good, but I'm like, I literally have no debt. Outside of my school loans. Like, outside of my school loans, I have no debt right now. I was like, what do you mean that, like, that's my one negative? I was like, how?
Yeah.
How? I mean, my school loans aren't even that crazy right now. I think I owe, like, maybe $5K left. That's all I have.
It's pretty silly stuff, man.
Yeah, and the highest my credit card will get before I pay it off in a month is maybe $1,200 before I pay it back down, you know? Because I'll wait till near the end of the month to pay it. I don't know, man. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Like, what do you want? I mean, really, the only reason I do a credit card is so I can get my sweet, sweet points for, you know, those 10 miles I can redeem on my flight that I'll take one of these days. A lot of ifs, ands, and buts on here, man.
I'm still very happily credit card free. I've never had a credit card, and if I die never having a credit card, I'll be a really happy person.
And I will say the only benefit to having it, right? It's just for that situation where, well, first of all, like if I go to a gas pump and it turns out that you know was one of those hacked things, you know?
Yeah.
That money, not my real money, and boy are they a lot better about crediting it back than if it comes from my real bank account.
I feel like it doesn't have to be that way though, right? Like it seems crazy that that's safer because at the end of the day, it's still all imaginary numbers.
It is, but then I guess the difference with it is one is your direct imaginary numbers and one is somebody else's imaginary numbers that are even more imaginary than yours are.
But the thing is, it still is under your name ultimately, right? Like
True.
your credit, like why would a credit agency be like, oh, that was a stolen, that was like not you who did it, we're just gonna forgive this? Like it makes more sense for the credit to be like, well, it's your fault that the card got stolen.
Yeah, you know what? I think, and again, I don't know these things, right? I am just taking mildly, and I don't want to say educated guesses, just guesses here.
Second shipment of artifacts for a Griffin Wing Keep. 3 staves, properties unknown. 1 vessel for bloodletting. 6 damaged tomes of varying degrees of legibility. Remains of lyrium sensor. Delivered to the keep at once. Service will see the more functional items passed on to Calpurnia? That's the name.
No credit card. Be careful the government ever finds out they might revoke your U.S. citizenship.
Man, it feels like that
That'd be
sometimes.
so
It's so
funny.
embedded in everything that, like, people think I'm a crazy person for making
Well, I
this
mean,
choice.
really, like, the only reason at the end of the day is that it can give you a bump to your credit score, you know? And it
Well,
can
for
help
sure.
with loans and, like...
Well, it builds a
Back in my
trackable...
day, the principal was the meanest son of a beep God ever put on one leg. He'd lean on the desk with both hands and swing his leg at ya. Then while you were standing there, shocked a one-legged man had managed to kick ya, he'd bite ya.
Unhinged. Truly unhinged. What's up,
And
Boris?
a good day to you too,
What's
Boris.
up, Boris?
Did we read Chad's comments?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I read all those earlier.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I got you. That was a while back.
Yeah,
Damn.
I lost track.
Way to fuck up. I'm kidding. Absolutely messing around. But yeah, no, I'm not. That's the only. That's really. Oh, mosaic piece. Mosaic piece behind you. Why are you stuck? Oh. I think the fight's over.
Well, yeah, but like,
you're fine.
what if it's not over though?
Fine. But yeah, no, like I said, I'll take that one piece of insurance though, that like at least at the end of the day, because I pay my balances off, so I don't ever get that interest bump. I would much rather play with this Uber fake money, right? Because again, at the end of the day, especially with shit around here, things get hacked so easy. That's an easy sure thing for me. I'd rather
Also
know
Dragon Bucks. Never forget.
Never forget.
that my savings are all right. Now I'm not saying that's like impossible, right? Like if your debit card goes, it's just that like that money is that's a cool little burst. It's just so much harder to get back sometimes. It feels like so much more work.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe I'll die on my hill on being like, but I still don't think it needs to be that difficult to get back like your debited money.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's like what the system is putting out there. And again, you don't have to get the card.
But
You never have
that's
to get it.
exactly my point, right? Like they could just choose to have it work for both. They're just choosing not to.
And again, most of the times they will crap back because like when happened to my friend, it just took a lot of like proof though, because they got her PIN number and like you know that, so at that point if they have your card and your PIN number, it's like, well, how'd they get everything?
Right.
But oh yeah, like anytime like luckily if you catch it early enough, and that's what it comes down to, do you catch it fast enough, you know? But yeah, no, it's so much easier with the credit card. I've always noticed that. So, oh yeah, I finished Yakuza 5 a while ago. At this point I have beaten through Like a Dragon, and I really enjoyed Like a Dragon. I think I want to go back to it. Like I beat the main story and I put a ton of hours into it. Probably not as much as other folks by any means. But I do want to do that final like extra dungeon. But I beat that main story and I felt so good about it. I was like, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at.
Oh, shit, I didn't think they'd let us go in here.
But yeah. And Saijima is my boy. I think Saijima is my favorite Yakuza character.
Nice.
Fucking love that dude. Although, Ichi's great. Ichi from Like a Dragon. I get it. People like him. I get it. Ooh, yeah, you should just whisper it over to me if you got something fun for me. I'll be happy to click a link and check it out.
Thank you for the contribution, Snake. Hope you're doing well. We got to be like right at the tip of the cliff. Still not above
man.
90.
Like using the word tip in any of that just goes in directions that I shouldn't.
You know, I had that thought as I was saying it, and I was like, well, I've committed to this choice of
no,
words.
once you say tip, you've kind of committed all the way. Just start reading notes. People will be like, this note is...
Oops, didn't mean to do this.
Venatori orders. Well,
Oh,
we're
sorry.
here already. A short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lucanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power sealed at the height of the old empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You'll be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed.
Ooh. Well, screw this guy in particular. Okay, not looking forward to competing with you this afternoon. Why? Because you'll be streaming? Not a competition, Snake. It's not healthy to think of it that way.
Think of it as... well, stream. I also love these little, like, kind of still images. Sent? Sweet. I'll take a look at that, Boris. Thank you. I see your chat.
I mean, we do share the same community, but I think of it more as a Venn diagram, Snake. There are definitely some
I will check this out
community
later.
members that overlap, but there's also definitely not.
I will check that out later. Because my computer's been a little goofy. But let me just favorite this. Let me favorite it, and then I will watch it later. I paused you. Why are you still going?
Also
Okay.
in my streams ask, why are you here, go watch Chris? Don't do that though, man. Like,
yeah, dude.
be confident that people are there to hang out with you.
Watch later.
Because they're having a good time.
Yeah, dude.
So,
Whoa.
there's some kind of fuckery happening here.
Yep. Well, I mean, you're in a little Tevinter zone, man.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Maybe they hit the go nuclear button.
so last night, guys, we decided to do, it's important. Don't worry, I'll check it out, I promise. I just can't totally hear it, Boris. So I will check it out and I'll message you back about it. Just because I can't totally hear it. So I promise.
Frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
It's gotta be Venatori.
Required great power. It may be what drew them here.
Time-altering magic. Let's hope this proves less trying than Redcliffe.
I started this, but then I didn't finish it because, you know, I've been doing lately when I come to some of these places, I'm like, who would be a good companion that will give me like good conversations while I'm in here? So I was like, oh, I bet
like
you if I
that.
bring Dorian, I'll probably get some other aspect of this.
Yeah.
That's why I've been really doing this last playthrough because it also encourages me to, except for Vivian. I don't like Vivian. I wanted to like
I know.
Vivian. I was super excited because she had the right sass, but then I'm just like, you want everything just to stay the same, and I'm not here for that.
Yep.
I don't think she can be persuaded. She doesn't seem like someone that'll be persuaded.
I pretty quickly abandoned her.
But I thought people really liked Vivian in this game. I thought that was a part of it.
A lot of people like Vivian. I don't know. I think her, like,
I think her traditional ways just rub me a little bit the wrong way.
I mean, for sure it's that for me too, but I think it's more of what you said earlier. It's like that absolute lack of willingness to even like hear an alternative.
Yeah, because at least with Cassandra, she'll say like, I don't agree with what you did, but you made a decision and that's the best thing we can do.
Yeah.
You know, and who the fuck can argue with that? Right? Who the fuck can argue with that? Joking aside, yes, I am teasing and joking. I know it's not a competition. You know my motto. We all get famous together.
My goal's not to get famous, not even for a mile. I just want to have a cool community. But I get it at the same time.
Yeah, right? Ooh, fauna requisition in the approach. Did this drop a little bit?
It sure did.
I was just looking. I'm like, I didn't touch this. So this one?
Maybe I just forgot to tighten the other one? Here, no.
Nope, not that one. Okay. Is it? I always forget which fucking one. Oh, you want to. But this one would lift up the whole.
Yes.
Oh, that's what I was going to do initially. But if you prefer that one controls the arm. Sweet.
Yeah, you don't usually want to raise the whole.
That's fair. And then this one though does
it gets in the way. It won't swivel as well.
This is the swivel one, right?
No.
Which one's the swivel?
The one that you were just. What are you talking
No,
about?
this one. This one's the swivel, right? This one is the knob to.
To do what?
To move the swivel. Because you shouldn't just
To
push this,
do
right?
this?
Yeah.
No, it was the one on. It's that.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's swivel boy.
Because it swivels at that same joint.
Ah, I see.
That's why I'm like, I don't want you to raise it because if you tighten it, it won't swivel. If you leave that
I
that
see
one
what you're saying.
looser, then you can
I
kind of
see
do
what
you need.
you're saying.
Yeah. You got a lot of items in that one chest.
You did. There was like
Probably should've
18
looked at
things
them.
in there. Well, a lot of them were materials.
Oh,
A lot of them filled your material, I think.
That makes sense.
Because then all of a sudden it was like, hey, you have these requisitions filled now. We do have a cool community. I like our community.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's a lot of wonderful people.
No,
here.
exactly. I know you're not saying that at all. In case that came off like me being like, yeah, Chris, you have a cool community. Don't neg them, man. No, like that's not at all. But I like the community. It's cool to see like every morning that like it's not always you or someone else from the Affinity side commenting in the morning and be like morning, but sometimes people just hop in and just pop in and be like, hey, morning, what's up? And you're like, all right, cool. We don't, it's kind of cool to like see people just.
Hell yeah.
Rolling,
Absolutely.
And then watch me fail out Fantasy Critic. I shouldn't have got this to a fucking game. I'm
You should
so
not have.
mad at it. Looked so good though. Like I was looking at it, it was all stop motion-y. People were like, yeah, brah, it's looking good.
Yep,
but there
bruh.
is something broken with the reviews for it because I've done the math, but maybe they weight certain critics heavier if they're top. And that could be why. Because like they have the same amount of reviews between Metacritic and OpenCritic, and it is at a 60-something on Meta, but 50 on Open.
OpenCritic tends to be a little bit slower at the draw.
And but they live the same amount of reviews, similar scores, and that's why I'm sitting here like, it should be a little higher than it is. And I'm not trying to be that guy. It's not that I'm looking to win. Because I don't know. At the end of the day, I've won mine,
You want it to just be right.
And I'm top 2 almost every year. Like I'm always at the top, baby.
I know.
I'm good at this, right? Like I'm pretty fucking good at this game.
I don't understand how you do it.
I don't all okay, but sometimes I think a game looks good, and then I'll get outbid, and then it turns out to be really bad. I'm like, oh shit, I almost got that
So
game.
you're just lucky.
So I will never not sit here and say there isn't an amount of luck, but I also do like to do the research on the games because. I like research, right? At the end of the day, I really like diving into something and like kind of figuring out, okay, how's this looking? And then all of a sudden it turns me on to games I didn't even think I'd be interested in checking out.
That's fair.
Like when I found Balatro this year, and I was the only one that bid on it.
Unbelievable.
And like that was the one.
Get away with
I
that.
know, but I'm gonna lose. Don't worry, my hubris got me on the Spirit of the Samurai because I read some similar reviews where like this is kind of game changing. I was like, oh, fucking cool. I'm like, well, it should at least get decent enough reviews. And then one person really liked it and no one else does, which is really funny to me. But, that's how I'm going to get Skate Story. I had no shit about Skate Story. And then I looked into it and I'm like, this sounds rad. And I was so bummed it didn't come out this year. Because it sounds like they've been trying to get that game together for a couple of years now. And well, more than a couple. Obviously, game development takes a while, but like, it just seems like it was supposed to come out in 2023, I think, and I think it was supposed to come out this year. And it sounds like it'll be 2025. But keep Skate Story on in your views, guys. I think that game's gonna be absolutely wild. And so we'll come back in a year or so when that game finally comes out and see if that's true. But yeah, no, it like makes me look at games I didn't think I'd be interested in playing. Although I feel like the more I've joined you on streams and stuff over the years and just dove into more video games, I'm trying to find those other game styles I do like that I didn't realize I was into.
Yeah, that's fair. Like Bloodborne.
Yeah, I ended up fucking loving that game. That game will probably always be in my top 10 just for the fact that it was my first FromSoft game, and so that whole idea of like learning how to beat the game was so clear to me. And then like I said, I'll always remember the moment that Orphan of Kos truly slowed down in my brain during the last fight. Like the last 2 times, I'm like, I can see his moves now. And I've never had that moment in a game.
I move like they do.
That's what it felt like, though. It kind of felt like fucking Count of Monte Cristo when he fucking starts doing the fucking water thing. He gets good at being able to pass his hand into the water without touching it or grabbing the drop or whatever. All of a sudden, you're like, I saw time slow down. And part of it was I lost enough, but like I've never experienced that in the game where all of a sudden
it really is its own like special kind of magic.
Yeah, and like
I get it.
It blew me away on stream. I remember when I beat it. First of all, outside of beating Papa G, one of my favorite bosses that I beat. Papa G just felt good because he had my number. I had so much trouble with him.
Yeah, he kicked my butt too.
I
only beat him because I was a BS.
Well, no, I remember when you cheesed that one. I was there for that cheese, and that's kind of how I won. Or maybe I used like fire, but I had the music box. I didn't know you could just drop the music box, and he would.
Yeah, I didn't.
It would give you that time. I was like, "Fuck!" I looked it up later. Maybe someone in chat, maybe it was even Chad, might have been like, because obviously they don't want to like give us hints, right? Which is good. I like that. I think after I beat it, I think it was Chad or someone in the community at that point was like, "Hey, you know that music box?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, if you drop that, he'll actually." I'm like, "No fucking way!"
Which is pretty cool, though.
That is. I really like that design because who the fuck would think about doing that? That's so cool. That's so stinking cool. But yeah, Bloodborne I think will always be like top 10 if not top 20. Like, which I just people like that's a lot of games. No,
well,
not.
There's
so
a lot of games out there.
Yeah.
If you look at my backlog, I've played like
yeah,
what, 1,500
yeah,
games
right.
in my life.
Exactly. Like I can't ever. It would be hubris or it would be ego for me to not put that game in there. It would be ego.
Oh, yeah.
Like it'd be so unfair because then I'm just trying to be. At that point, I'm just trying to be an asshole. And that game was great. It's not my normal game I like, but fuck.
No, it's
if I didn't
very
love
outside
it.
of your norm.
But if I didn't love every moment of it, getting scared. I get some of the best highs and best lows I've played in a game. Bloodborne is life-changing? Yeah, no, like it's really hard to disagree with that, and it's so silly because it gave me the same feeling Last of Us did when I beat the first one, and I was just like,
knots, and that's just on the inside. You need a hairbrush.
and no, that's yeah, life-changing games, man.
Hell yeah,
life-changing fucking games.
No, it's still not done.
Oh, okay, so this is what we need those for.
It's one of those doors again where it's like, go find the things.
I mean, we've been to pretty much every oh, well, maybe not, because there are those little side rooms. Okay.
You know what'd be wild, though, is if once you stop this time, you have to kill everything.
I have a feeling that might be what happens.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's honestly, that's good design, though, if that is, because it builds that suspense.
Of like what's
and
gonna
then it gives you what you were expecting.
Yeah, and I guess ooh. Well, that Antivan Dual Blade may not be any good with you going into the deep roads or in the deep for a little bit, getting those fucking crazy items.
Well, I read that book and then nothing happened.
Yeah, you have the book. It's yours.
It's my book now, maybe?
Research note. Oh, this is a lot. Hold on before we go.
No, it's not too bad.
All right. Research notes. Scrawled notes accompany several complex diagrams. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the Fate itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it'll be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that'll all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium.
How'd that work out for you?
Yeah, you're frozen or dead. You know what's going to happen, though? You'll probably have to fight a few of them because they're all still mid-fight. So some of those guys are going to probably, like, beat them just so you're not, like... But then you might have to kill them. So I don't know. Like, it's going to...
Good point.
And I will say, I think Like a Dragon might be jumping to the top of my game list, too. I really enjoyed Like a Dragon. I think they had such a fun class system. I loved the fighting style. When does the game start? How?
What do you mean? Clarify, please.
Yeah, clarify what you mean by the game. Yeah, or yeah, which?
Research notes, series of disturbing diagrams followed by a personal note. Sarpedon would cast doubt on our work here. I expect no less. He is Beloran's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own. Damn. Snarky. More research notes. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. The slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Reparations are in place. Sarpedon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance.
I mean, this has been a long introduction. I prefer cutscene to reading, but I think it's time for some actual gameplay. Oh no, we've been playing a lot. This is just, there's a lot of reading in Dragon Age games because lots of notes. I think it's very common with.
It's a very narrative-heavy game.
Yes,
and
so,
they've all been that way.
Yeah, and there'll be moments where it's like, and we've even talked about where you're like, oh, for the next hour and a half, I guess I'm just gonna be talking to every team member.
Yep. I mean, you have to consider, like, this is a franchise that was built on, like, writing books and having shows.
Exactly.
Like, it's really a high priority for this franchise for there to be a lot of narrative content.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, it reminds me a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn, which obviously that game came after all this. But you're going to rely on narrative, but it's, for the most part, really worthwhile. Yeah, sometimes there's notes there just like, oh, cool, I guess I know a little more. And there'll be some I skip, you know.
What they were after?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It may still be bound to the magic.
Now I'd be a time mage in this game. I love time magic.
In this game?
I just love time magic in general. No, I'd be here for it though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh, by the way, I did do more reading on the TTRPG.
Oh, fuck yeah! What's going on?
There are 3 pre-made campaigns.
Okay.
And they seem relatively short. It's either they're relatively short or the guidance they give the GM is minimal.
Minimal?
Because each pre-made campaign takes up like 5-6 pages in the book, which is really not a lot. Huh. So it's possible that each pre-made campaign will be anywhere from 1 to 3 sessions. It could be meant to be like 1 session types of like quests.
Yeah, it could be.
So once I dig into more details, I think that'll just be the plans. We'll run through those 3.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm super excited. There's a reason Astrobot won at the Game Awards. I hear it's lovely. It's on my list.
Yeah.
So hard.
It's all a difference of priority. Like, Astrobot deserves it. I haven't played it, but like...
But just so much you see it, it does what that game set out to do.
Yeah.
And it fully did it.
You have to understand that some people prefer their games to have more narrative.
Yeah.
And some people prefer their games to have more gameplay.
I mean, if you look at what year was it?
No one's wrong.
Yeah, what
it's
year
just
was
a preference. That's it. It's that flavor.
It was 2013 or 2012 when, I mean, again, we just see how it ebbs and flows, right? When fucking Telltale's The Walking Dead won Game of the Year, right? For which I don't know if at that point which Game Awards show it was, but like, you know, who would have thought that would have taken it, right? So... let's see. The journal lies open, or Journal on Certain Experiments. The journal lies open on its final entry. Palladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I have argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. Oh, he grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasure in the event of failure. If I'm correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Oh, so this guy was like, we have to stop this from all happening or everything's gonna die.
I feel like this is what caused all of the rifts. Like, it's kind of got that, like, vibe.
That's what it feels like, but it's such a small side quest, but like it's not a main quest.
Yeah, I mean, I guess anything could happen. We know Tevinter is the one basically responsible for causing them in the first place.
Right.
I guess it could have been Corypheus, or if Corypheus is just using them. I don't know.
There's still so many questions about the deals. Oh, you gotta take it out. Ooh, I want to know.
Oh, baby.
That's pretty strong. Not the strongest, but it's not as good as the Teardown. Well, maybe like the abilities are better. Oh boy.
It is.
Or they made this specific rift that opened here.
Yeah, you know what?
That's gonna tear. Whoa! Here we go. Here we go. Nobody's wrong except for the ones that disagree with me. Well, there you go for it.
That sounds about right.
Man, I'm still hopeful the Dragon Quest chronostream will happen. It could.
I mean, Fallout's going to be a pretty beefy one.
Yeah, Fallout's going to take a while.
I calculated the numbers.
Yeah, how long is it looking?
It's about 130 some streams.
Woo!
So it's more than 2 years.
Yeah, buddy. And like this is still, we still got a while on this guy.
Yeah, I mean, Dragon Age,
we're getting there.
We're definitely getting there, especially since the TTRPG might not be insanely long. Oh yeah, that's definitely way better. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Better than those other stabs aren't as good as I was hoping when they come from the special shipment, but you know, hey, for free gear.
Yeah.
You know. The Antivan dual blade. I'm so curious what the Antivan dual blade looks like. Oh.
So it just doesn't do as much damage as everything else, but it does AoE.
But it does AoE. And it's pretty cool.
That's why I want to use them.
Yeah.
But so far, it just hasn't been worth it.
I like my video game plots like I'm a woman convoluted with cardboard boxes. Yeah, you know what, Snake? There you go, man. There you go. And apparently Yakuza was too long. I don't think Yakuza too long. It's just a lot of cutscenes. I mean, what about when Dragon Age comes to an end? Well, I mean, obviously there'll be another Chrono Stream.
Yeah. Then obviously that'll be the new round.
But we got a while. Dragon Age to Dragon Quest. Well, hey, put your votes in for Dragon Quest. And,
yep.
And then Chris will use all those tickets I gave you. I'm glad those tickets are still of good use.
Yeah, they've been great.
Y'all know I'm a huge Metal Gear fan, right? Nah, Snake, zero.
Really?
Didn't know. I thought you were actually into like the Samuel L. Jackson movie Snakes on a Plane, because a plane is metal, snakes in there.
I mean, that could still be true.
Just kind of figured that's where it all came from. I didn't know where I was going with that. As that when I started saying that, I had to kind of make it work.
I had
it was very much. In case here's the thought behind it. I know I tricked you all so well. It was so cleverly put together. Whoa! Did you just like? Oh, okay. I was like, I just saw the outfit flash so fast. I was like, wait, what happened?
Just bummed. It's nice, like color scheme and everything.
Yeah, you know.
Now I'm like back to basic garbage.
It's
like, even common armor. It's common armor, but
just
it's better than my unique medium armor.
And you can always take off the sigil of the Deep Stalker before you get rid of it.
Yeah.
There's something janked about this score. I am going to complain. I'm going to. There is a thing you can do.
I can look into it.
I want my real score, damn. No, you can actually do it like on OpenCritic. You can be like, something's weird because the score on OpenCritic shows 50. But like the math doesn't math. Unless they also, even if the game, because they say they don't count games that don't score, right? If they submit a review to OpenCritic and it's like, you know, they don't use like a numerical value, I guess like rock, paper, scissors, shotgun is more like recommended, not recommended.
Yeah,
that doesn't affect it at all.
They don't do pass fail.
But my question is, do they count that in their math on the review? Because they shouldn't, right?
Right.
Like if that score can't add, then all it's doing is truly adding a negative.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to add the 0.
Right. Yeah, exactly. You just be like, oh, now I'm taking this out of 11 when there's only 10 reviews you're counting.
Right. That's not a good average.
Yeah. So that was a very intense moment. Also, you melted into the stairs.
I really did.
Time Magic does some funny shit, I guess. You know? This is what Alexius should have done. Alexius? Alexi?
Something like that.
My boy Alex? Fuck that guy?
Just have no idea what's going on in these games.
I mean the gameplay looks alright, but the plot is like octopus giblets. Tangled, hard to follow, hard to grasp at big mess. I have no idea what's going on in those games. Are you talking Metal Gear Solid, or are you talking about... I'm guessing Metal Gear Solid for that part.
I assume that Boris is talking about this.
Or maybe talking about Dragon Age. Yeah. I don't know if it's...
I mean, I think you're...
Metal Gear. He's talking about Metal Gear. Because we were just talking about Snake being like, y'all know I'm a Metal Gear fan. And and I made that really good joke. That definitely...
Here's the thing. I really like Metal Gear, at least Metal Gear Solid. I like that series.
Yeah.
I think they're very fun games.
Hell yeah.
Kojima is insane and not a talented writer, even though he really thinks that he is.
Didn't he do Death Stranding as well? I've been meaning to check it out.
I think Death Stranding was the first of Kojima Productions. Once he left Konami.
I've been so curious to check it out.
I mean, it sounds like it's very much the same exact thing that Kojima does. Like,
yeah, it's just crazy on crazy. I mean, you got a baby in a tank, man.
Kojima just likes weird shit and tries to rationalize it narratively, and it's like, the narrative almost suffers from it.
Yeah, that straight freaks me out. It's most of the baby. Yeah, I mean, like, that's really fair. That's extraordinarily fair. That's the only thing I can think of when I think of that game. I don't think of the walking, you know, because I know there's a lot of walking in that game. I think of the baby in the tank, or whatever the fuck it is, the backpack.
I mean, that's what they want you to. They want a strong mental picture of what their game is.
And I'm just mentally unwell.
I suppose that works too.
And I'm unwell. And how?
And how?
You know what, man? Those fucking frost rays at earlier levels, even now, they suck, dude.
They really suck.
Where's that move for the mages? Where's just Beam of Frost?
Seriously, though.
That's what we need, all right?
Hey, did they kill it?
Oh.
Well, damn, all right.
I mean, that's good. That's what they're there for. They're supposed to be snow. Nope. So, oh, they're not meant to be scary demons.
No more. Oh, come on. They always get a shield right when they're about to die.
I disagree with you, Chris. We can still be friends. Damn.
I mean, yeah. I'm not saying Kojima's a bad developer by any means. Like, he's still an incredibly talented developer. I just don't...
You don't like his writing?
Yeah.
That's totally fair. Some people might, and that's the great thing about art.
Well, to be fair, I think there's a lot of things to like about the writing, but I think we need to do a full Metal Gear Chrono to
dive into it,
to really get into the nuance of it.
I'm so curious because I'm just so curious as to which hot take will piss people off the most.
I mean, I've complained plenty about the writing in, like, even Dragon Age, but I'm still having a great time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, because there are some moments that are really great. And then there's others where you're like, again, like the moments where it's like, oh, the big riff that we wanted to break, we just did it in a cutscene, I guess. And
I can't believe I forgot about that.
And then I guess Corypheus is the real problem, but, like, you could have just made Corypheus the problem from the start. Or, like, well, because I think it would have been really cool if that... What the fuck happened?
I don't know what happened, but hey.
All right, you're there. Another one of complex plots, but people often overlook the sheer bliss of you're the good guy, they're the bad guy, off you go. Yeah, I mean, yes, but like there's also some levels where getting convoluted.
It's done.
That's enough demons for one day, frozen or otherwise.
What was it? I fucking love Blackwell's voice.
Oh yeah.
He can read me bedtime stories. And that's your dude. And that's your. I love saying shit like that.
It's just something about your choice of he can read me bedtime stories is. I think I just was not expecting that to be the route you went with it, and that makes it that much funnier to me.
Yeah.
It's good.
Make sure you activate that little fucking nubbin. No, absolutely not.
It should be harder for tears to fall.
Overlook the sheer bliss of your.
I read that. I
well,
fucking read
started
that.
reading it and then you stopped reading it and read the rest in your head.
I don't think
I'm
so.
pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I said, and you were just beating up bad guys. But if I did,
like Dragon Quest though, I mean, I think there's a time and a place for that, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with going that route, and there's nothing wrong with obfuscating, like. And making more gray area. And I tend to be more of a fan of gray area because that's why I like The Witcher, right? Like The Witcher is very much like everyone's bad. That's actually the answer.
And I become more of a fan. It's also great when someone's just bad because they're just bad, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like I want to know why they think they're right, even if I don't agree with it, because I think it adds more layers. I want them to be more interesting than just, again, for me. I also don't think there's anything wrong with just being like, you're a bad guy, I'm a good guy, let's go. but like it's cool to know what their motivation is, why they want to be a bad guy, right? Like why is it that like you want to kill everybody? Oh, because you got picked on all the time because you were a little different looking, and instead of, you know, I don't know, getting help on that or, you know, figuring out how to cope with it better, you said, I'm just gonna kill everybody. And you're like, all right, man, I mean, I can see why you got here. I disagree with you and you're a bad person for this, but let's go. I think it just makes it more fun, like, you know, when your bad guys have a layers where you're like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, I totally agree with
but
that.
It's also tough though to get a bad guy where you're like, oh, I kind of don't disagree with some of what you're saying here, but then they do something really heinous for no reason. You're like, oh, I guess they wanted to make you a bad guy for a reason, and you could have actually ended up being a good guy, but you're a murderer. I get it. So murder's the real thing.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. There are guys leaning on the make world shitty lever. You say stop being such dicks. They say you shan't. You beat one up, then the other. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I think this resonates with what you were saying earlier, Boris, and like, you seem to prefer things that are just more gameplay focused.
Yeah.
And so keeping the narrative simpler in that regard lets you just enjoy the gameplay more. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I mean, hell, like a big part of like why I like the Yakuza games, part of it is that like you do get a background for why some of these, in some cases, sometimes some of the bad guys are just straight up bad guys, but then you get background on some of them and you're like, oh, you were like, I won't spoil too much of like a dragon, but it's like, you know, for some things it's like, oh, you had a real shit outlook on life when you were first brought up. And then, or you think someone's the bad guy, turns out they're actually really a good guy at the end, and they're just, you know, playing all these different routes on you. But like, I think if you go back to some things, it may look like it's very black and white, like there's bad and there's good. But there's always those little layers I think that like developers will throw in there, or writers will throw in there, where it's like, but if you find this thing, it's going to spread out a little bit more of the story and tell you, well, they're actually, like, there was a motivation behind what they did, you know?
Shit.
And you can still have them be a terrible person that you want to kill.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Solus, that new spell is pretty freaking good.
Which one did you just give him?
Blizzard.
Oh, fuck yeah, Blizzard's great.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's just AoE, right? It's
yeah.
just like,
just everything dies now.
It's great for dragon fights. Well, at least for fire dragons.
That makes sense.
Being outlandish. Now, I like my bad guys with no reason. Joker with a backstory I don't like. I like when he just shows up to Gotham to cause problems. Not some tragic I fell into a vat working for the mob to support my impoverished family. And I think, like, everything, right? It's all subjective.
Yeah.
Scrawled Raider note. Caravan.
Sorry.
No, you take it.
Caravan of refugees drove off road so we could collect out of you Imperial soldiers have died. You could pick up the wounded. R. You literally started reading it and then I talked over you.
No, you're good, man.
I got distracted.
You're totally good. I saw one human that littered one time, therefore genocide. I mean, the Joker movie got a good balance of that, I think. Yeah, Joker movie I'm fine with. Like, I think the movie's okay. I think the writing, in my opinion, is real fucking weak, but you just have a really good actor who can rise above like some shit material he got.
Yeah.
Like, Joaquin Phoenix is super talented, but that movie was something. I got lots of opinions on that one, and this isn't some kind of like, because I love all comics, Marvel, DC, Image, independent publishers, Dark Horse, IDW, whoever the fuck you want to go with. While I'm more of a Marvel guy at the end of the day, I have brand loyalty like that super hard. But boy, I think, and this is probably my hottest take in the comic book industry. I have like 3 hot takes, I think, in this world. One is, I think the Joker is overrated to like the billionth degree. It's an okay movie with a really goddamn good performance in it.
So you're talking specifically the movie, not necessarily the character?
No, I think the Joker's great. Chaos is chaos, man. That's what I love about the Joker. He's the antithesis to Batman. And like, hey, you flesh out a story, sure, I get it. You want to flesh out your villains. makes sense. But at the end of the day, Joker always comes back to the point of I'm chaos and I'm nuts. Let's fuck shit up.
For what's worth, I don't think it's that spicy of a take. I feel like I enjoyed that movie.
A lot of people love that movie, man. And the comic book, at least people who are like comic book folks, like there's been some people who are like, you know, I just feel like people got the wrong message. It's kind of like the same people who think Scott Pilgrim's a good dude at the end of it, and you're like, really fucking isn't. And if you talk to, like, you know, the creator, he's not.
What the hell's this dragon?
Oh, don't worry. It's not here to actually do things to you.
That's good.
That's good. It's just more of a, hey, you'll eventually need to deal with this. Yeah. That's one of my comic hot takes. And most of them are movie-based hot takes. The Watchmen movie, fucking horrendous. It's truly a lifeless, joyless remake of the comic. I think it looks gorgeous. I think it was cast well. They look like the people. It's just like,
I think I saw the movie before I read the graphic novel.
Yeah, and I read the graphic novel first, and like part of it was like they were almost panel for panel perfect, and then they decided to change the ending, which ending is ridiculous. I get it. I get why they made the change they did.
That's right. I forgot that was the controversy with that film.
But which is fine. Like whatever. Like when I was younger, I took more umbrage with it. Older, I'm just like. You just see where Snyder was already going down his Snyder path, and you're like, oh, we could have stopped you so much earlier, my guy. Yeah, oh, fucking, I detest Zack Snyder's The Watchmen. I think it's boring. I think it wants to be edgy, and I think one of the biggest problems was it came too early. Because there wasn't a lot of there was still a good amount of superhero movies out, but not a ton. And I think it would have worked better. Not with him. I think even if that same version came out today, you'd need someone who's a little more clever than Snyder to put it together.
Sure.
But that's what was great about The Watchmen, is that it was very much a like it was taking shots at the comic book industry and about heroes in general, and I don't think that resonates as well. I think people just kind of took it and said Rorschach is cool, and you're like, yeah,
totally
but that's
how people react.
And I'm like, but that's not. Again, this is the same crew that's like, but Scott Pilgrim's great, but you're like, no, but he's not. And the same people again who are like, I want to be the Joker. It's like, what? That one really you lost me on. But yeah, that is definitely hot take number 2. I fucking detest Zack Snyder's The Watchmen. And I just said Zack Snyder shit in general. I think he's, again, it's not that I dislike him. I don't know him as a person. I don't wish ill will on him. I just think he can make movies look really pretty, and he's far more style over substance.
Sure. I mean, you know what though? That I totally can understand that, because that's like he's good at making movies that make money, but he's not good at making good movies.
Yeah. Although the one exception, and I think it's because it's just like mindless enough, is I really like 300. I do. I truly enjoyed 300. I think
like 300.
I think it's a good time. You know, looks better than
the original comic. Like, is a lot more concise than that film was. So he just like added a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and he loves slow-mo. That dude fucking loves slow motion, and I don't know why. But it baffles me.
Here's the thing: knowing that he doesn't make movies with substance but are visually appealing, 300's a perfect fit for him, because that's sort of what 300 was. Like, even in the comic, it was like, yeah, it's just a story about these 300 dudes like doing cool combat.
doing their shit. Yeah, no, absolutely. Right, and sometimes it can be just that simple. It's all right.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking that.
And that's what happens. I think his version of substance is like, it's got to be gritty, and it's got to feel like it's got to have like dark dankness to it.
Sure.
Like, but it doesn't. Like, that's not the world. Like while I think Cavill was well cast as Superman, I'm also not a Cavill guy. It's a different story. You know, I think that unfortunately Cavill got the shit under the stick with having Snyder doing the Man of Steel stuff. Like,
sure,
I get that they wanted to give him a more of an edge and more crises, but like there wasn't the heart and soul of him. He doesn't like things that are happy. Like at least in his movies, he doesn't like joy, and it's a slog. You need to have joy in your movies, right? Like, even if it's depressing, you can still have a depressing movie that still has human joy.
Sure.
You know, and it's wild to me.
That is interesting though. It's so funny because talking about it, like, it's not a deterrent for me in the way that it is for you, but I also agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, no, but that's what, like I said, art's subjective, right? So that's why I'm saying, and some of these are hot takes, and then like I used to get people when I was younger being like, oh, it's because like Marvel more. I'm like, no, that's not the reason. I also, if I don't like a Marvel movie, I'll say why. You know?
I totally get that.
But at the end of the day, like, I'll take if a Marvel movie's bad, but I'm still having a good time watching it. You know? Over like, wow, this was a slog to get through, and I'm sad. Like, and not in a good way.
I totally resonate with that, because that's like me in horror, right? Like,
yeah,
I'll take a crappy horror movie and just like, as long as I can enjoy the ride, like, great. And then you give me something that's like highly polished, and if it's just boring, I'm like, I'd much rather watch the crap.
Yeah, exactly. Like, give me something that at least walk out. At least I walked out with a smile on my face, even if it's not perfect, even if it fucking is not great.
Yeah.
At least something's likable at the end of the day. And I love my movies. I love my TV. Like I said, I like things that do get dark and, you know, real and all that. But I think people always forget dark and real doesn't mean it's devoid of kindness and happiness. Those are all real things. I think as a people, we're more empathetic than we are apathetic. Again, as a people on a whole, I'm not saying there's an apathy in the world.
Certainly more than people want to believe that people are.
Exactly.
We're in here already.
I hate these little spiders. These freak me out because they're so fast.
Oh yeah,
that's what I don't like. I like, you know, you give me a big Shelob style spider, I'm less scared than if you give me like a bunch of tiny little fuckers running around. You know what? And the Scamper freaks me out, dude.
It makes sense to me.
Scamper freaks me out. I mean, I'll still play it, but like, ooh. Although if I'm not ready for something big, that'll also freak me out. I'll also be like, oh, you shouldn't be here. That bird was like in the sand.
That happens sometimes.
I am really behind on chat because I was, let me see. Okay, I think it was from...
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen had a wild arc one time with the Invisible Man.
I
don't remember we read that. I mean...
Yeah, no, I think we're a couple above that still. But yeah, you can I mean, since you read it, we talk. I think we stopped at... All depends on who the author is. I did not read that. Which is absolutely true in the world of comics, right? You know, a lot of it does fall down to the author. But I will also give a lot of leeway to certain runs that some people don't.
I don't need much food. The guard laughs, says he doesn't need me
That's
anymore.
cold. I was
the
like,
blade comes down.
BioWare games really like to always have a character. I think there was a point in time where like we want one who's just very free flow stream of conscious talking.
Oh yeah, they gotta fill the void.
They have to. Well, no, again, I have to look up that person from Mass Effect 3, the one with like the gravelly voice.
I never played Mass
Effect.
Effect.
Yeah, I know I've talked about that, but like he would also randomly be like, because I think he had like some kind of like telepathy thing going on.
Sure.
As he'd be like, things slow down, silence, and go and run, and we go like this and that. I'm like, what is happening? What is happening?
At least Cole contextually still makes sense because he's a spirit, but
no, it does. But it's just I think that was just a thing in BioWare games for a little bit. Like we want to have somebody who just is a little off-putting, you know, says things that make you uncomfortable, which is fine. That's the real world, right? Like I get it. It's great. Sweet. So all depends on who the author is. Okay, check your backstory. Besides, fuck it. It's everyone else's problem now. Time for fun. Is watching the one with the blue guy or the Jekyll and Hyde. I'm joking. I know which is which. OG's League of Extraordinary Gentlemen had a wild arc. Okay, now we're caught up. Yeah, you don't watch 300 as a history movie. Oh yeah, no, not at all. So essentially the Invisible Man did a bad thing to a woman. Not the thing I'd care to name, but you can guess. So they capture him and no joke, Mr. Hyde grabs the Invisible Man and will give him a punishment fitting of the crime. That comic is wild. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen's probably Alan Moore. So it probably goes to some very intense extremes.
Ooh, yeah.
Because Alan Moore is, I mean, again, same with Watchmen. Homie's nuts.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like Alan Moore and freaking
Frank Miller.
Frank Miller. Yeah. I love their writing, but they're real shit bags.
Oh yeah, man. They say some fuck shit. I'm like, where did you how did you? You know, like where,
Yeah,
does this live somewhere in you? Because
some of those writers, you have to like, if you're gonna read their stuff, you have to like, I don't know, almost prepare to like not lean, I don't know, all the way into their worldview.
Yeah, right, exactly, because they have a very specific one. Well, that's like what Garth Ennis with like The Boys and some other shit like that. You're just like, yeah, no. And then you find out that some of them are real big pieces of shit like Garth Ennis is, and then you're like, oh, cool. Makes sense. You wrote really shitty things, so I'm not super surprised. So yeah, that makes sense. The Crow is the only movie I'll give a pass on, having no joy. That's supposed to be nothing happy about it. Is The Crow Jet Li or Spike Lee? That was Bob Boris asking. I can never remember. Snake says Brandon Lee. That's what I meant. Too many Lees. I get confused.
I saw The Crow so late in life, the film at least, and it's everything I expected it to be.
You know, I'll have to watch it. It's one of those where, like, again, there's always this interesting, like, goalposts that I'll hit when people are like, oh, you like movies, oh, you like comics, we haven't seen this. I'm like, well, I got into movies at a really weird time, and just like with everything, there's a lot of movies out there, and there's a lot of other things, and I'll get a lot of people who will be like, well, you haven't seen The Crow, how have you got, you love comics, you love movies, and I'm like, there's so many, guys, and I wasn't into it when it first came out, so
you know what,
I just
The Crow's worth a watch once.
And it's on my list. It's on my list because one of the people I game with in my work group, that's one of their favorite movies, and so I'd like to see what's one of their favorite movies. Just like why The Thing is on my list, because obviously everyone tells me to watch it. I still haven't seen it.
Literally my favorite movie.
I know, and that's why I want to see it. Because because at first I thought, I know 2001: A Space Odyssey was really high on your list.
Oh yeah, I mean that might be number 2.
And I checked that one out. A, because we at one point we were kind of like looking at making a game similar to that, and then B, I knew you really liked that movie. So I got a lot to catch up on, and I'm slowly getting there.
That's how it goes.
Slowly. Watch the movie before reading the comic, otherwise you'll hate the movie. Oh, okay, good to know. I read League of Extraordinary Gentlemen for a while. Sometimes I wonder how they got away with some of this shit. It's... I don't know, because I can't remember. I know there's some weirdness with, like, the comic code of conduct or whatever for a while, but Alan Moore is also British, and so I don't know if Britain had different standards. Because a lot of times, like, places that aren't in the U.S. can get away with a lot more shit, even if it's like a print for, like, I think League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was a Vertigo comic, which is a DC imprint. Although I don't remember if it started as a DC imprint or if they, like, bought them.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, no, dude, this place is fucking huge.
You know, one movie, if you haven't seen it, comic movie,
that
did not go at all the way I was expecting to, but it feels like quintessentially of its era, was Spawn.
You know, all right, so Spawn's been on my list for also a very long time because I've heard it's insane.
I really truly thought it was like a run and gun movie, like nonstop action. It's not. It actually is closer to like the rest of the superhero movies of that era.
No
just
joke.
With a demonic spin. It's a weird one.
It's weird. That's what I've heard, and I know that they've been trying. There have been talks about doing a reboot for the longest time. At one point, like I think Jamie Foxx was attached to star or at least voices Spawn. I mean, Spawn's still like a big deal at Image Comics. I mean, there was a really long. This was either this year or last year, where it was some big anniversary, like 25th, because it was one of Image's first books, and they just hit their 25 year, I think. And so every like Image comic had an alternate cover that had a Spawn crossover cover.
That's kind of fun.
And like Gunslinger Spawn's been doing really well for Image Comics right now. So you know, Spawn sells.
You know, at some point in my life, I'd love to read some Spawn stuff, but
yeah,
I don't like. I mean, you know this about me too, but I don't usually like big franchises in comics because it's such a commitment.
It is.
And you know me too. I'm like, I have to read everything.
Yeah.
And like, I've committed to Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, that's an undertaking.
And it's a huge one.
Well, especially with a book like that because there's been so many different runs. Although I think they've always been under IDW, so I don't. Well, No, it might have been under Marvel. No, that was Transformers. Yeah, if you ever want to get into a series where you're like, I have to read a bunch of different publishers, it's Transformers. Because like everyone's owned that book at some point.
Yeah. A little bit of that way with Sonic too. I have been collecting the Sonic comics. I mean, it's Archie and IDW.
Yes.
There might have been one other group at one point, but I actually don't
know.
know.
Oh yeah, you know, I get why you say that, and that's why like a lot of times in comics I'll have the big ones I follow, but then I follow a lot of little ones that are just like, hey, this is a 10-issue arc.
Yeah, I love the little ones. Like a lot of the books that you've been getting me for holidays and stuff.
Are
I'm like
generally
it's
small.
spot on because I can read that one book or a couple of books in that series and like really scratch that itch.
Yeah, except for House of Slaughter that I got. You know, someone's killing the children. Someone's killing the children. I think I got
that one though.
Year.
Like
that
man,
one.
I was so hooked on that first book.
And I've had that. So I basically got you the same book that my buddy got me. I have a copy of it too. I still haven't read it, but because like I just have so many comics I'm behind that I'm like, I have a little pile of comics I need to read, and I'm like, oh fuck, I still haven't read fucking Sick Tick yet. I haven't read like Department of Truth yet, which is supposed to be. I read the first volume of that, and it was good. I was reading a book called Philadelphia for a while, which was kind of about like presidents. Or is John Adams a vampire? I don't remember who it is, but it's
I remember
wild.
you talking about that one too.
It's fucking wild. What I'm really fucking excited about, one of my favorite comics. I'm surprised I haven't gifted this one more yet. I need to do a reread now too. It's called Bitter Root. Ooh. And it takes place in Harlem. It's a family, it's an African American family that hunts demons.
Hell yeah.
In like the Prohibition era. And it's like really cool, like I don't want to say steampunk technology, but kind of that technology where it's like not of its era. It has that advanced feel to it.
Sure.
And they're about to do a follow-up series. And this book's been, done for 5 years now, 4 years. And I'm going to be able to finally pick it up for the first time in single issue format. Which I'm very stoked about, but I need to do a reread of Bitter Root. Bitter Root is such a goddamn good book. It's perfect.
You know what I've been reading that is surprisingly way more enjoyable than I was expecting?
Yeah.
The Dragon Age comics. I finally...
The newer ones, right? Because you said that there's the one that are rough.
Orson Scott Card one is dog shit. Like, truly horrible. But the ones written by David Gator are
pretty solid?
actually pretty good.
Good. That's really good to hear.
I know. I thought they would be like mediocre at best, but I'm like, actually, I'm kind of liking them.
You never fucking know when it comes to like a video game property or a book property that then gets transferred into a comic.
Yep.
Right?
Well,
it's so hit or miss.
I have a theory.
Yeah.
Because we've all heard my opinions on David Gator's writing, where I think he's okay, but like is pretty bad at the polish point for a lot of his writing.
Yeah.
Like he's got some good ideas, and I think he's bad at overarching plot.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, some people, you can't see the forest through the trees.
But comics, which are short burst types of narratives,
works well for him.
And works with a team that helps fill in gaps.
I see what you're saying.
Gator didn't have to write all the nuanced detail of like explaining what the environment is like.
Right.
And explaining all these other things. He's probably helping storyboard all that out, right?
Sure.
And making the overarching plot.
But the good news is there's artists for that.
Exactly.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
So instead, what you see mostly is the dialogue choices that he's making.
Oh, awesome. And so it seems like he has a good handle. I mean, and he does, like, his dialogue's solid.
His dialogue's fine, yeah.
Like, obviously there's some points where you're like, interesting way to say that, but all right.
Character dialogue, he does good. Character motivation sometimes feel insane.
Well, sometimes it's more of like when you have a choice written out and you select it, but then what you say does not really match what you selected. Almost illegible note. Jeanette, be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous-looking folks skulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Frederick. Maybe a Friedrich. No, I'm thinking.
Friedrich.
No, he might be Frederick.
But yeah, so I did finish Asunder.
Cool. Did it end the way you thought it was going to end with it leading into the Chantry explosion?
Not quite. Well, I didn't think it'd be the Chantry exploding.
Or the death of...
I thought it would be the death of...
Justinia.
But now I think that's actually the entire plot of the next book.
Oh, there's
because
another book in between. Okay.
yeah,
okay.
book 4 is not written by Gator, so that's going to be interesting.
Oh, maybe it's because he was working on these games at that point.
Gator wrote the first 3 books, and after that, he was hands off. Well, maybe he like supported, but
right.
but the 4th book totally takes place in Orlais and deals with Orlesian politics.
That would make
and
sense.
That is where Justinia is.
Yeah, that's where Justinia is. That would make a lot of sense.
And to be fair, in book 3, Justinia puts a target on her back within Orlesian society, and especially against the Templars. Like,
is it because she sides with the mages or something? Or
effectively, yeah. She reveals her hand in support for the mages, and the Templar Order, with basically the end of Asunder, are like, we need to fucking kill these mages. Like, the Templars are the ones who are 100% the aggressors. They're like, hey, we saw what you did to support the mages, and we're not gonna let that stand. They basically are like, we're gonna fuck you up for this. But you know, it ends there, and
right.
I won't spoil how the epilogue concludes. But it did. Cole's existence in that book is completely arbitrary, completely not necessary. His character just existing in that book was insane.
Just there. Yep.
I was still very happy by Cole's involvement in the epilogue.
Okay. Great.
Just because it made one thing come full circle, it didn't justify Cole's existence to me, but it was a fun storytelling
But you were like, you know what? There's some fun story happening here. I'll at least take that much.
Sunder was a weird book.
Hey,
Sunder
man.
might be my favorite out of the mix so far, if only because narratively it was...
It tried something.
Boy, I don't know. Asunder had the weakest overarching plot.
Yeah, maybe just enough wild shit happened.
Things just happened in Asunder, but it didn't feel...
Maybe it just scratched the entertaining itch, man. It could just be that, like, it was just entertaining enough, and that was what you needed.
You know what? Actually, I think the first book is the best written out of those 3.
Okay.
Especially when you look at the first book through the lens of, like, it's a high fantasy adventure, a high dark fantasy adventure.
Yeah.
Then it's a fun jaunt. Book 2 is absolutely feverishly insane, and then book 3 is just like, what is happening?
Huh.
Faded Journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret
the main
location.
problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
He was waiting. He's like, I have this tattoo ready.
Yep.
Let's do it. That's so funny.
Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility. That's a huge thing right there. But so far, nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I know how they did it. I hate this statue. She keeps sneering at me.
Wait, do the books tell them how they...
That's one of the major plot points of Asunder.
Whoa, they figure out how to flip tranquility?
They figure out how to reverse tranquility, and that's actually what spurs the Templars to basically be like, we need to kill all the mages right now.
Tevinter does it, or does the Chantry?
Well, maybe that note could have been from Tevinter discovering
or the magic circles would be doing it, right?
But it was the mage circle in Orlais, and I'll tell you, Wynn from DA Origins was involved in it.
Wynn was? Of course she was.
Wynn was a huge part of Asunder.
Right, I remember you were saying that. And did you say you liked Wynn better in Asunder because they gave her more to
They gave her personality.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
She's more than just like a nice old lady.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, in Origin, she was also like very pro circle and like, listen, it's not as bad as everyone keeps saying.
Yeah, she was, and
so seeing Wynn at the crux of the circle falling is actually kind of an interesting dynamic.
Yeah, no, it would make a lot of sense because you'll see what does that mean for her, right? And I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed that maybe Vivian, like, because obviously she still supports your character than it because she can just leave, right? And I don't think
might just leave
a lot
the
of these games do that anymore. I think that's just an Origins thing. Because I think now it's like if
interesting.
you get again, I don't know. Anyone can tell me I'm fucking wrong. 'Cause I
might be right.
truly don't know. But I feel like now it's more like almost like in this is that spot I was talking about where you literally like if you go there you unlock the operation, and it's just like one of those where you pay power.
I should go back because we haven't set off our missions for.
Oh, they're coming. Will they come out? Oh shit! Is that Phoenix? That's only level 1.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah, the Phoenixes look wild, don't they? Oh.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, at first I thought it was like a high dragon leaving or something. I'm like, oh no, it's a Phoenix.
It still is a type of dragon.
Oh, true. Whoa. There was just chunks everywhere.
Phoenix dragon.
Phoenix scales.
Phoenix
scales.
Who's waiting? What are you talking about?
I represent that remark?
No, we were saying you were ready to point out the dialogue.
Yeah, you were said that was so.
That wasn't meant to be a slight. That was a like. I don't know.
I think he knows it though too, because the comment sounds more cheeky than it does.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, the Giant's Staircase.
But yeah. DA Comics follow, believe it or not, Alistair, Isabella, and Varric as a team. Pretty wild combo.
I mean, I love all three of them.
It first feels like it makes no sense for them to all be partnered up.
Yeah.
But they do a pretty good job at making it make sense with their goals.
At what point in the series is this supposed to take place?
After DA2, I believe.
So, in this world, is Alistair the king?
Yes. Canon-wise, Alistair was made king.
Okay. But, like, how does the king just go on an adventure?
So...
Well, didn't King Kalen do that, too? No, he wasn't king yet, right?
Not Kalen, Merrick.
Merrick.
Yes. And this is becoming a common theme with Ferelden Kings, is that they're just like, I do what the fuck I want. And here's the thing. I think it makes more sense for Alistair to do it than Merrick. Because Merrick literally was sitting on the throne doing his kingly duties when a bunch of Grey Wardens show up and they're like, bro, we need your help. And he's like, I'll come with you, but don't tell anyone else.
Right, because Alistair at least was a Grey Warden.
Yes, Alistair was a Grey Warden. Alistair also never wanted to be king.
Right.
And, like, we see enough of Alistair.
He could wait to be king.
Not trying to be a king.
Right.
And Merrick, his whole fucking story is, I need to reclaim my kingdom.
Yeah, I am the king.
Yeah, so I think it character-wise makes a lot more sense for Alistair to just do his own thing. But he's also literally sneaking away from his responsibilities.
Of course he is. He's shirking them.
Yeah, exactly. They don't want him doing this.
We just want a king that wants to be king, man. Let's just depose Alistair so he can be a playable character again. And then he can whine. He's a whiny little baby boy, though. I love Alistair, but if I recall correctly
he is a whiny little baby. He's not as bad in the comics, because by the time he's a king, he's a little bit older and a little bit more like...
hardened by the kingdom. Instead, he's just kind of an asshole.
A little bit. Did I get the thing that I was looking for? No, I did not.
Did you?
Orion. Do I have to climb? I do have to climb this bullshit. Please, why do you make me platform up this nonsense?
I don't think that's the platform spot. I think there's another spot you can do it from that isn't the...
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, try jumping around. I think it might be on like the near more the cliff side. Yeah, I think this is literally you get from it. Yep.
Maybe. I don't know, man.
No, I know I did this and I thought it was from over here. I could have swore I was able to jump on. There we go. There we go.
I feel strongly that both versions should work.
I mean, maybe it does. You weren't doing it.
No, it's too slidey.
Oh.
So slidey.
Slider man. Clyde.
The hell is that?
It's just more alcohol, dude.
Oh, it's like a little man on a cheese wheel. What are these little mans doing? What is happening here?
Yeah, but it's all about just getting the alcohol. You know what you're gonna be.
Yeah,
playing
but
with
like,
alcohol.
what's with the little mans?
Dude, don't worry about it. Bottles of Thanos, West Hill brandy, notes of black Courant with a honeysuckle finish. Also, tastes like brandy.
What is with the little mans, though? What is happening up here?
Oh, maybe it's like the toy soldiers.
What does that mean?
I don't know. They're playing with their food, dude.
This feels crazy.
I think you're looking too much into it. I think the environment artist was just like, I'm gonna put little soldiers on these blocks of cheese.
That's exactly what happened.
And now you're just stuck with the aftermath.
Well, the funniest thing about that to me is that that's like not a custom model. That was just someone being like, I'm just gonna shrink down a character model.
Yeah, right.
And put a material on it that's like uniform to make them look like a little toy.
It almost looks like a farmer. Looks like he was hoeing. He was hoeing on that cheese.
Hell yeah.
I hoe for cheese too, man. Every day I'm hoeing.
Oh fuck.
Oh well. I don't have any damage to you.
Right, I have to attack to see my health. I took a tiny bit. I think. I'm not actually sure.
I'm also very unsure. I think you're making shit up.
I often am. Hidden stairway. Stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There's no indications of who built it or for what purpose.
It was the mayor of that one city that drowned everybody. He came here and said, "I'm gonna build a stair."
Probably. Actually, you know what? We should go back.
Go back. Oh yeah, because that was part of the mission, right? Memories of the
Sky hold. Da 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 da.
I'll probably pee after we do the Skyhold stuff. I gotta pee.
Your mic is falling again.
I know. I was about to move it back up. I was like,
it's happening?
I don't know, dude. I haven't touched it. Promise I haven't touched it. I thought you were about to say fuck it and just like slam it up and be like, you know what? It might be broken. So let me just put a bunch of weight on it. Let me just go.
That mount is the newest out of all of them. So if it's like messing up, I'm gonna be sad. Like if the screw is stripped on it.
It might be. Because this is the co-host seat. This is where the chaos happens.
You know, it's gonna make me yell at Eddie to stop fussing with it so much. Oh shit! Caring and support, courtyard upgrade, skill and dedication. Promise to be both welcoming and protective for all who seek its support. Recruitment and training of its soldiers so that all who wish to fight are put to best use.
And you can't change your decision after you've done it.
Oh boy! I mean, I feel like skill and dedication's probably more valuable.
Yeah, but it's just purely cosmetic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a cosmetic upgrade. It just declares what the Inquisition's promise is. I think maybe there's a benefit, so maybe don't listen to me. But it just kind of sounds when it says a cosmetic upgrade,
I guess
it's
that's
not
true.
like
we fight.
Do it. I how the choice is irreversible. That makes me feel like, well, you say cosmetic. I chose the infirmary one. I was like, the one I'm trying to build is more welcoming, but like I also get the skill and dedication.
We have healing mages. I feel like I've read this 1,000 times. Maybe not. We have the artificer. What?
Oh no, you didn't.
To ask a question that is, prove oneself a craftsman, one who looks upon the raw and wonders what it can become. The artificer is not of that ken, for she will look upon the same resource and wonder not how it can be elevated, but how it can be made to serve. There are no more words necessary. Multiple schematics follow.
So that's one of the things you need for your
Another completed work of
your specialty training.
Yeah.
For artificer.
Right. Oh, starting to see more of those mosaics.
These tiles are supposed to depict.
Tell you what, you finish one and I'll write it up. Who better, right?
Okay, we've had this conversation.
Yeah,
I swear I've gotten more mosaics than this, though.
Hey, what's up, Drewby?
Hey,
how you doing, brother?
What's up, Drew? Hope you're doing well, bud.
Hope everything's going good, dude.
What am I doing? I'm going to the war table.
Going to the war table. War.
This way?
Huh. Good God,
Yeah.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
We's gonna have a war.
A chill day so far. You two having fun?
Absolutely
we're always. Oh, nope, no fun.
Kidding, I'm just
no fun. We're having a good time. We're having a good time, Droobs. How could we not?
Complaining about comic book movies for 2 hours.
Okay, no, like 30 minutes. It was a little bit though. Like I won't lie, I did go on a tangent as I do.
That's okay.
I'm good at that. But yeah, no, I've been having a good time. You know, just slowly getting through Dragon Age, Inquisition.
I have not done this. Oh, this one requires time. Investigate ancient laboratory. Nightingale. The last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind. Those of the Venatori, the ancient inventors, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. There are Chantry scholars eager to see these runes. We could salvage artifacts and earn their gratitude all at once. Or we have agents capable of disarming whatever traps and tricks remain and bring back valuables.
No, I mean they're both.
I like the Josephine route.
Yeah, I like that too because like it's never a bad thing. Like even if we, you know, maybe as we're being a force for change, if we get the Chantry on our side, they'll also be like, fuck, I guess. I mean, that's how it kind of works. I was watching a recent vid reviewing Dragon Age Origins. I've still never played any DA games, but I would enjoy them, I think.
I think you would too,
I think
Drew.
so, man. They're a good time, especially based on the games that you've played in the past. Yeah, they're, and the nice thing is there's a lot of content to them, so there's always something to do, which is kind of cool.
Especially knowing how much you've been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like it's not so different in terms of how you engage with characters and story.
Yeah, I have not played enough BG3, and that means I've played none of it. But from what I've seen, I would agree.
Baldur's Gate 3 is great.
I know.
I'm excited for their new patch that's coming out.
Ooh, what's coming in it?
They're adding more subclasses, and eventually, when it hits consoles, will also include cross-platform.
Oh, so you put Nathan.
Play. Yep.
I'd rather. I want to get the physical for the PS5, but I don't know if it's better for controller or if it's better for like.
It's better for keyboard and mouse, 100%. But I just like having games physically.
I know.
So, it plays fine on gamepad. It's just very abundantly clear how the game was designed for a mouse to be able to hover over things.
Yeah, so I wonder if I should instead buy it on sale on Steam. I'll wait till after the holidays over.
Well, you also don't have a great computer.
That's fine. You know, it could run games.
It will look and play nicer on a PS5 than on your computer.
For sure it will.
Probably.
We'll see.
I can run. But yeah, I think you would enjoy it, Drew.
Yeah, it's a great time.
I guess it would make sense to start with Origins because
it's one of the weird games where like
normally I'd be like, yeah, you can kind of jump in at any point, and I think that's still mostly true. But man, like I just imagine starting DA2 without the context of Origins, and I'd be like.
I guess theoretically they were saying Veilguard is a pretty solid jumping on point as well.
Oh, you know what? That
because
makes
they
sense.
do break a lot of the story beats down from what I'm hearing, like in terms of like when you're setting up all the previous decisions that were made. So you might be able to start straight up in Veilguard, but if you want to experience it all from the top, if you're gonna play anything before Veilguard, I would just at that point start Dragon Age Origins. Because everything in DA2 and in Inquisition, you feel the ramifications in some way, shape, or form.
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you do what you think will be
do
most
you want
fun.
to, exactly. So,
Manokadobo mods for
you.
Drewby follows Chris follows Lee, and Lee follows Jackie. On the fact that I managed to become part of such a tight-knit web of pure happenstance. To be fair, Lee at least knows I exist because he's rated us in the past. But like Lee and I don't interact that much. Drew, I think we found Drew on pure happenstance while he was playing through OG Fire Emblem, which man, what a excellent choice of game to be streaming.
Motherfucking Fire Emblem.
And Drew, I think, is the one who introduced me to a lot of folks. So, like, that's where I found Mano Kadobo as well. And then... Man, I have some of it mixed up in my brain, too. But, like, Chaotic Chow introduced me, I think, to some other people. But then some of those other streamers also started to, like, interact with each other more, too. And I don't know. I don't think I had any influence there. I think I just watched it all happen. but yeah. I don't know. I don't remember how we found Lee. Lee might have found us, actually. But I knew I was watching Lee on the retro category for a hot second. Sounds like a good take in how to play these games. I mean... They're all fun, though, truly. Like, they all have something very different to offer. And then they all have, like, their own consistent notes, too, which is nice. Western Approach resources. The Gamordan Peaks to the south of the Wastelands are a source of valuable metals, such as Paragon's Luster and Everite. Transporting these metals safely is harder than finding them. Also, while little of use grows in the Western Approach, deep mushrooms are along the Abyssal Rift and in remote tunnels that lead to the deep roads. With the camp established in the area, Inquisition forces could be established for these resources. I think this is... That's just a resource gathering. I don't really care. Investigate the Western Approach. Oh, we already did that. That's quite literally what we're in the middle of. Crossing the Sulfur Pits. Commander, we have completed initial estimates on the construction of an elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the Western Approach. The work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow troops to move through the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. Knight Captain Rylan.
I thought you said sulfur piss when I first walked in.
Close
I was
enough.
Like, what? But then I looked at the sound like, oh, pits, and you did not say piss. I just heard piss.
I feel like it doesn't make sense to use our connections to build the bridge. We're just gonna do it ourselves. We have the boys. Inquisitor. Reports from Griffin Wing outposts say that construction of a safe pass through the Western Approach is larger sulfur pit is complete. Our soldiers completed the bridge without incident, and it has opened resources to previously inaccessible areas of the approach. You can expect the results the next time you travel to the region. Not yet. We have to send the boys on their missions.
I do like, though, how they do give the option to just go right at that moment.
It's an interesting choice because I feel like most of the time everyone on this map is going to be like, no, I got other things I got to delegate.
Gotta do things.
But you know what? Sometimes people just, like, don't care. And they want to, like, just get right into the fray.
That is really fair. But yeah, or if it was the last thing they looked at, they're like, yeah, shit, well, let's go.
Yeah. More resources. Not really going to waste our time on resource missions.
Not yet, at least.
The contact in the Emerald Graves.
You've already completed
did that.
Dumb.
I forget. They don't. I feel like they don't do a great job showing these sometimes. Oh, I guess it says completed.
Hey man,
versus...
whatever lies you need. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
just
okay.
be a real asshole about it. Like, oh, that's fine. I'm fucking with you.
Present for Bianca.
Oh, how about a present for Bianca? Heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Fomari mage named Provident who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines.
That's right.
And wonder if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion. And I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. Varric.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see what we have.
Send Liliana. Why not?
Varric is my dude.
I know.
I would kill for Varric.
I kind of really want to pull Varric back into the party.
But it's also hard with you already being a rogue. You've got your long range rock.
I've got Cole.
Oh yeah, you can always drop Cole.
But
fuck Cole.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, you're digging Cole?
I just I just want to see what happens.
That's fair, dude.
Cole is such an enigma because there is no spirit like Cole. Cole is also technically kind of a demon. Like, actually,
I see what you mean. Yeah.
In the book, we literally see him pushing it away, like the demon inside him.
Whoa, that's kind of cool. And I think with you rocking Solus as well, I think it can make for some interesting character interactions. You've seen a little bit of that already. You kind of see them chatting it up.
Oh shit, we did this one.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah.
Nightingale. Camring is dead. Fully armored, locked in an inner room in his home, a knife in his back. He knew someone was coming for him. Ironically, the scene was exactly the same as the one in the first Hardin Hightown novel. Someone sent a professional after this magistrate. They had to leave a trail. Ooh. So, I guess it's probably going to be just Leliana, right?
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Damn.
Ooh, I wonder if, like...
Reports of dark spawn activity. Didn't we do this one already? Maybe not. Darkspawn poses a significant threat to travelers as well as Inquisition soldiers stationed at the coast.
Oh, no. Is this the one that's right by the Storm Coast?
Yeah.
This is the mission that I think opens up all that red lyrium outpost.
We're doing it. It's only 10 minutes. Easy. Done.
Well, no, maybe not. I thought it should be the ship was just a power-based one. Maybe it is that, though. No, I think...
New to the crew, young and hopeful, the Sutherland lad reported back. The bandits were cleared with minor spoils. He may have potential.
Queen.
We only got gold. I mean,
I think most of the time you just get gold.
Lame. Diverting soldiers in the Frostbacks. Correspondence sent by messenger bird to Commander Cullen from Sister Paulette. Your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have seen the soldiers safely to Ferelden. I cannot express what this means to all of us. Maker's blessings upon you and our rescuers. From Lieutenant Kestrel. Commander, we've lost the Red Templar's trail. Awaiting further orders.
Yeah, thanks from the Chantry Sister and Maker's Bride cameo. I think I haven't done the...
horse armor?
I don't know. I think I haven't done the Chantry Sister thanks yet because I don't know what I want to do. Because like you have options of like, do you let her live in peace? Do you ever help you guys out? What do you want? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Well, boys, it's been a blast. It's puppet time. Have a great rest of the stream.
Nice.
Hey, thanks, Snake. Enjoy yours
puppets.
too, man. Puppet Killer. So I'm guessing you're playing Life Eliza P?
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's on my list. I love Pinocchio-based things,
Yeah.
so I'm down.
Leliana's spies have discovered orders from the Venatori's high-ranking commanders. A large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate, thank you, something of great value to our cause. The Inquisition must find whatever its enemies are searching for. The region is vast, but Leliana is ready to put her network to use tracking down Corypheus's minions.
Let's just fuck Corypheus up. Let's just find his home. Let's grab a flaming pile of Mabari shit.
And leave it on his doorstep?
Leave it on his doorstep. He'll stamp it out and get shit all over his feet, and then we chop his head off with an axe.
Yeah.
When he's like, ha, 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 you'll come with an axe. Iron Bull will have to be the only axe user. He'll go, thanks.
I just love the juxtaposition of like a childish prank.
Right, turning into like murder.
Paired with murder.
Yeah, right? You got to.
The Venatori are camped in a place known as the Hissing Wastes. They are working their slaves to death, digging old buildings out from the sand. The Inquisition should step in quickly because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Venatori's heads in, and you'll need a new scout. Lead Scout Harding.
You know what? Let's just put Harding in the party. Let's see how she fucks shit up, man.
I would love nothing more. I still have 46 power to spend.
I mean, you will need 30 for that, so.
It's true.
You know, don't fuck it up.
Oh, that's all I can do.
Don't fuck it up. Also, I think everyone's busy at this point, so.
Well, the things that spend power don't need debois.
Oh.
But I can't tell what spends power versus what doesn't.
Well, I mean,
maybe I've already done all of that.
If they're not busy, I think, like, 'cause I think even if they're busy, you can still do those. So
you right. Okay.
I think.
No, you right.
I think of things I never thought before, and then I'll stop and think some more.
Was it? No, not well. I mean, sort of that, but I want to go to the
If I only had a brain.
Maybe it's just part of the Western approach, and it's just gone now.
Oh no, it should still be there if you go to the Western approach.
No, I mean the one that was like the go do the.
Well, did you do the mission for it?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. The
fuck
poison gas.
What the fuck you do? Oh no, yeah, that's.
But I can't fast travel to that spot.
No, you have to go on the war map, and you should be able to fast travel from the war map.
Yeah, it wasn't there.
That's weird.
Only the Western approach as a whole was there.
Strange. It should have been.
I think.
Wild.
I don't know. That's why I was just.
We're too wild and crazy, guys.
Wild and crazy.
Well, you can always just take your fast travel and go to that one camp that's like right by there.
I mean, that's kind of just what I resolved on doing.
Well,
I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna hit the restroom.
All right.
Some water.
Go take a
have
poop.
fun storming the castle.
I'm gonna kill everything or kill our players. One of the two.
Everyone.
Everyone dies, including us here, motherfuckers.
Actually.
There you go. Kofeth. The goofs. I always want to hit that stupid button. All right, now you're all stuck with me. Ha ha ha. This was my plan all along. Let's come here. At the requisition officer. We are going to travel there, yeah. That is what we are going to do, yeah. Well, what are we trying to do at this point? Quest map. He's a quest, he's a quest, he's a quest, he's a quest, it's a quest. chronostream, no more Stinky Chris. That's what's up, Zod. No more Stinky Chris. Chris is stinky, little stink fuck. I'm kidding. I love Chris. He's great people. He is great. Oh, look at that. Look at this graph. La la la. So, hope everyone's doing all right today, enjoying this lovely Saturday. Yeah. Hope y'all having fun. You know, because I sure am. Give me your ghoulish beard. How do I collect you? Tell me. Tell me. All right, fine. I don't care enough. Bug it. Oh, are there some phoenixes here? Where the hell is the phoenix at? That's just the normal stabs. No! Murder! All we do is murder. Stop. Yep, slept in. Glad it's the weekend. Yeah, dude, I'm feeling that. I'm ready for a couple days off next week. I get Tuesday and Wednesday off. I opted not to take PTO for a lot of the Christmas holiday, except for even the day, because we get those off. But then I have a lot of the following week after that, because it's Ange's birthday. So, I feel you. All these phoenixes. I wish I was a little better about sleeping in. I am very bad at doing that. It'd be very nice if I wasn't bad at doing that. Because from what I hear, getting sleep is important to your health. Wow, another phoenix? Yeah, I'm gonna let you go. I want to walk down this bridge. I feel like I'll get poisoned if I go anywhere else. Well, then there's all those cool little twiggy branchy brews over there. So now I'm regretting it. So I'm going to drop down here instead. Let's see if I get damaged by poison. Poison. Alright, I can walk down here. Show feet. Yeah, I'll do it, Chris. I'll show feet. I'll beat feet. Beaten feet. Ooh, a cave. I like caves. That's what we got here. Can we ban AffinityChris? Well, I mean, you can try and swing the ban hammer down there, Boris, and see what happens. Get that Chris out of here. Yeah, he's the fucking worst. Whoa. Candles. Oh, Chris, you can't ban yourself. What the hell? What the hell are you even doing here? I could go invisible, but you know what? We're strong enough to just beat these fuckers up. Tie your mother down. Tie your mother down. All right, we'll do that. Paragon's Luster. With old Colonel Mustard. The rhyme doesn't totally work, but it's fine. If I break up the syllables, I'm fine. So, yeah, guys, welcome to a Chrisless stream. That dude blows. The thing in the dark. The statue is oddly warm to the touch and shivers slightly, as though it might have a pulse. Gross. Deep mushroom. Another deep mushroom. I guess I could grab that mosaic piece for Chris. But that seems awfully nice. Ooh, that's a cool shield. I'll see if Blackwell can use that one. Okay, I guess I can't read that note. Cool, I collected it. Ooh, Colin's already ready to report in. Damn. All right, we found another piece of the Arc Demon. Yeah, we'll grab the deep root mushrooms. I feel like at some point we're gonna want all these extra friggin' resources. We're gonna say thank you. Give me all your love tonight. All your love. Oh wait, hold on. I want to check that shield. All right, Blackwell. And see, I'm gonna do something Chris doesn't like to do. I'm gonna actually shift to the weapon section. Crazy, I know, guys. Okay. Ooh, +2 Constitution, +4 Magic. Interesting. Look at this shield's not as good, but it's got like in terms of like its defense abilities, like it's a little lower rated. But I mean, there's some cool shit on this one.
Tony over here trying to completely change.
Well, that's why I wanted you to
builds.
look at this. I think the 2 strength may still be better than the +2 Constitution. There is the heal of 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds, which is interesting. But I still think the Orlesian Lion Shield is better.
I think the Orlesian Shield is better.
Yeah. Do you want me to just put this into...
Slow healing over time is never really worth it.
Do you want me to hold the shield, though, in case you want to equip it to Cassandra later? I don't know what her shield is looking like, if you want to. Okay. Then I won't put it in valuables.
Bad stream now.
Oh, no. Chris is back. Book it.
What's up, Zah? Hope you're doing well.
Gotta cheese it. I don't know if she said hi to you, Zah. I just like read your message. I'm like, Zah's the best. Zah knew I said hi spiritually. I set my spirit to the West Coast. And I said, yo, Zah. Just like that. I was Ninjor from Power Rangers.
I just really like the image of like astral projection ghost Tony being like, yo.
Yeah, I still gotta be silly. Like, I'm not gonna be like a serious astral projection.
Well, here's the thing. You don't go around being like, yo. You'll be like, yo.
Yeah, no, I know. But if I'm an astral projection, you gotta play the part.
You gotta lean into it.
There's a dead body down there.
You know, what doesn't make sense is why you can suddenly walk around down here.
I know. I was actually like, ooh, should I walk down, or will there be poison water? Because there are some areas that if you walk in certain water spots, it's poison.
Oh, sure. That makes sense.
Poison.
But they were like, let's build a bridge over it so that it's safe to go through.
Yeah,
and
but
now it's just like, and now the mist is gone.
And it wasn't just that, though. It was also the mist. Well, I think some of these like little, like those little, I don't know what you want to call them, the little fucking towers, I think they're helping defogify.
Okay, well that might be what it is.
I think.
But that wasn't very clear, I guess.
I'm not 100% sure because what reason? How did it disappear otherwise? There's not a good explanation.
I think you're right because looking at those towers, I was literally looking at them, being like, "Why do they look so weird?" Like at the top with the gaseous bulb. So I think
I'll show
you are right.
gaseous bulb.
Hell yeah.
There was another book though that I collected. I don't know if you saw that when you walked away, but it did that whole like you click read and then you just collected the book. I was like, all right, well,
weird.
Guess we're not reading.
Drink the poison water.
Yeah, dude.
Always drink the poison water.
Let's see. What are we doing? What am I doing?
What are we doing? Go to the complete operations.
Well, no, that's where we're going. Like that's this whole thing. This whole thing is a complete operation. I guess I could go here and close the rift.
Yeah, do it.
That's what we'll do.
Save before you do it.
Dude, we'll be fine. They'll be like level 2 and we'll kill them all.
I'm so ready for them to be like level 30.
If it's happening, I'm gonna let us die. I'm letting you know right now. I'm gonna try. I think it's 20. Well, I think it was 20 for base game. Because a lot of the DLC says minimum level of 20. But I could be wrong. I don't know though. Look it up. You got a phone. You're using your phone.
Exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, you know, fuck you. Oh, there's a force. Look, wait, hold on. Look at this, Chris. There's like a little force. Like right here. Look, Chris. It's like, nope. Nope, can't do it. Can't walk here.
Good old invisible collision, not matching geometry.
Ooh, who are you?
Boy, that's a whole world I'm acutely aware of.
Venatori's, I almost tried to cast my chain lightning. I can't do that here. Nope.
In Dragon Age Inquisition, the maximum level for player-controlled characters is 27.
Oh, okay. What does that mean, player-controlled characters? What,
it means that
higher?
NPCs can be higher level than that.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Fuck me, dude. Yeah. So, like, wait, my party can be higher than me?
No, because they're all player-controlled.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah,
they're not NPC. Well, they're like secondary PCs.
Yeah, no. I know.
If you're being really,
I realize the error of my ways.
But like, you could fight a level 30 dragon, right?
Right, like, no, that makes sense because you want to cry.
Well, if you're, it's D&D rules, right? Like if you're fighting one villain, you want that villain to be higher level than the entire party.
Of course. Let's close a rift. Oh, you want me to save, right? Because you're just worried I'm gonna waste your precious resources. Chris cares more about resources than friendship, everybody.
That's because friends are a resource. What?
No, it's the only one you burn up, so it makes sense. I guess you had to use one of your resources. Watch. Level 6.
I genuinely know people that actually view people that way, and they're like,
yeah, they're fucked up, man.
So long as my friends, like, I'll only be friends with you if you have something to offer me. And I'm like,
yeah, that's not friendship. That's just an asshole.
Yep.
That's just called being a dick. It's crazy.
There's a lot of people out there that
suck.
Don't really have any amount of empathetic ability. You sure are, buddy. Use your Shadow Strike.
Which
L2.
one is that?
L2 triangle.
L2 and then triangle? Ooh, okay.
Boom, baby. Look at all that damage. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that took away most of the shields.
Yeah.
I wish I did to a non-shield guy, but still good to get rid of the shield.
They all had shields.
Ow!
You could disrupt the red.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, I'll get a little butt boost.
Flung around like a ragdoll.
I like that option better. Bye, Solus. Live the good life. Oh. I was gonna let Solus die. Wow.
Use Blizzard on the one last guy.
Oh. What? I thought one of these was like the, what's just like the crazy burst? The one you go like, pew!
I don't know. I don't even know who Solus is.
No, I'm talking about your one rogue move. I thought that was one where you did like a shadow strike, like where you like zip ahead. Like you almost like
oh, that's just your triangle move. That you never,
that's just.
You have.
That one.
You can just push buttons, Tony.
I know. I don't want to. But then you have to like wait for cooldowns, and like if you push at the wrong time, like fuck.
Whilst in combat, I don't think there's any bad move you can make other than not making moves.
Yeah, but say there is a bad move. You just don't do anything.
Yeah. It's always technically an option.
Looted? I think I looted.
I think there's only the one. I didn't see others.
No, to make sure I actually looted that. I kind of.
Oh, you did. You did.
Yeah, I got the
you
amulet
got a
of strength
thing
and
yeah.
an omelet of strength.
Omelet of strength. Good old Neopets omelet of strength.
Neopets original omelet of strength. Oh, I don't want to go there.
Have we built that camp? Yeah, we have.
Yeah, that's the OG camp. I want to go to that question mark.
Do it. Do it. You won't.
I like questions. They're marquee.
I keep thinking those statues way off in the distance aren't statues, but just like really tall dudes.
Dude, like you're fighting like giants? Because there was that one giant we saw.
That's true.
In the Storm Coast. I'm gonna claim this for mankind. Tesoro Tower, Warden Commander Tesoro, slayer of over 100 million Genlocks. Genlocks?
1 million.
Gen or Gen?
Dealer's choice.
Genlocks gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight from the Grey Warden archives at Weishaupt.
I think you mean Gajave her.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gajave her. I am so sorry. My English failed me there. I don't know.
Genlocks, Gajave her.
Gajave her. No. It all tracks. It's all airtight, man. Airtight, buttoned up. We could continue the Chantry Trail. We could also go to the assault on Griffon Wing Keep. Capture the keep.
Kill them.
Let's I hope they're level 80. I hope they're at level 80 and they stab me once and I explode into a bajillion pieces.
How brutal would that be though if they were just like, here's the thing that everyone's level 80. Your max level's 27. Get fucked.
Yeah, fuck off. It's a video game. It's supposed to be hard.
It's realistic. You can't be more powerful than everyone.
Yeah, dude. Get good, noob. I should do my Shadow Strike again. Shadow Strike. I was like, how do you see me? Oh, no, I want you. I want you.
Attack anyone.
La, 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 la.
You're doing nothing.
What do you call that?
Cole is certainly standing there doing absolutely
nothing. Cole, you good, bro?
you good, man?
Bro, you good? Let me just, there we go. I'll just get you moving again.
Cole's like, starts doing his thing where it's like, stabbed, bleeding, pain, searing.
Oh, wait, it's me. like, yeah, dude. Check it out, you man. Here, I'll hand it back for you.
Oh, sure.
To the keep. I mean, I'd have fun to do it, but I also don't want you being like, heal, fucking heal.
I mean,
like, never.
Sometimes it's fun to watch you fail.
I want to become Varric again. God, that was always my favorite moment, though, from DA2. Me just somehow surviving that onslaught. I should not have, and I fucking did.
Oh, it's beautiful. True poetry.
It really was.
I know they're raining arrows upon me right now.
So yeah, I think in Veilguard, the only race I have left yet to play is an elf. So I kind of have to make my character, and I don't have to make my character elf. I'm sorry, that's not totally true.
I haven't played a human yet.
Well, yeah, you have.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, they make you play a human. Yeah,
that's right.
Because I probably would have done an elf in DA2 initially. If I was choosing. I was going to say be human until my very last play. But then when they force you to play a human, you're like, well, I played my human.
It will be my pleasure.
Tony hates elves confirmed. I do. They're all judgy fucks. Every single one of them.
I mean, traditionally, yeah, that kind of is true, though.
From Legolas all the way to Flegolas.
It's a wide range.
It's a very wide range.
I don't know if there's a way up there. Oh, good thing I've got ranged boys.
Well, probably like once you get... Yeah, you just drop down.
Oh. Well, you didn't do...
No, yeah, but yeah. You get around and then...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it was implied that we would go...
Yeah, exactly. And then the... you gotta break the door down, dude. You literally have to break it down.
I sure do.
We did this at the last spot, too, when we took that last
Listen,
key.
I don't know why we don't just try to open it, though.
I think it's because it's blocked off. I think the idea is they barred it. Or not barred it, but they wooded it up.
It's the classic D&D trouble. Did you try to actually open the door before you
Oh,
solve
true.
how to...
It is really funny when the moment's like, did you try knocking? And you're like, no. You try turning the handle. I assumed it was trapped. Everything's not trapped. Well, this is a game and you're trying to kill me. So, no, try to tell a story. Yes, a story in which I die.
I want to go in the well.
Go in the well, dude.
These look almost out of place. Like, what is that?
Maybe it's a Venatori rat. Oh.
I see it.
Hey, activate it, dude.
Dun, da, 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 da,
Dude, fucking activate it. Whoa, don't drop though, you might die.
Who put this here? I guess it's for archers.
Who did this thing?
Who did this?
I would fall and die. That would have been really funny though if
I
you
almost
just
did.
ran.
Yeah. It wouldn't.
That
would
would have
not
been
be out of
such a
character.
you move. Yeah, that would have been a you fucking move all the way. Like, I'm running and I'm falling. I'm falling. Why am I falling? I'm falling forever. So I'm very excited for you to. I'm excited for you to read Twig.
I'm very excited for it.
Because it's very much like it feels the most like in a weird way like what a lot of like
this
video
is a graphic
games.
novel.
Yeah, it's a
that
graphic
Tony got me.
novel that I bought for Chris for Christmas, holiday, life seasons. I thought you were about to fall.
I was just looking.
And it's very much like the, well, you have a MacGuffin. Time to do the thing, even though you're not the hero that's supposed to do this. You're like,
I love
cool.
that shit though.
And yeah, it's very video gamey.
Well, that and it's like you make the main character this real scraggly, dopey looking.
I know,
thing, and like, man, you know how to win me over immediately.
Oh yeah, and there's just some great moments in that book. Twig, it's great. It's only like I think it's like a 4 or 5 issue limited series, maybe 6. I don't remember off the top of my head. I just bought it for you, literally, like, just got that thing. Because my shop got it late, but whatever. It came before the party, so we're good.
And that's all that
All matters. And yeah, real good, real good. I have a lot of variant covers for that book because I loved it so much. There's some fun art they did.
Hell yeah.
Blizzard is solid, but again, I think he aimed it at one enemy spot instead of this lovely little. What's happening? Oh, he's sleeping. I'm like, why? Did Cole do that?
He must have.
Damn, what move is that? Why can't you do it?
Either that or I can. That's what my circle, L2 circle is. That's the put them to sleep button.
It's not baby pose or child pose.
it's yeah, like crumple over and cry in a ball.
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden you just do yoga. That's just what happens when you press that button. They're just forced to attend your yoga class and pay your outrageous prices for the lesson you gave them.
Yeah, sounds about right.
If you do outrageous prices, we're just gonna pretend in this universe you are.
I don't think there's a version of yoga where you don't pay outrageous prices.
I've never gone to yoga, so I'm truly making a lot of judgment. I'm making a lot of like uninformed judgments here.
I'm sure it's fine.
Which that's the American way.
It sure is.
You know, you don't get informed. You say a lot of shit.
What's the point of having freedom?
Yeah,
if you can't do that.
Yeah, dude. I mean, freedom means I'm free to be right always. that's what it means, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's how I take it.
That's definitely how it works.
Yeah, right. And everyone else is free to go fuck themselves. Because that's how society works, right? It's very self-centered, monocentric. Is that the word? Monocentric?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you say, fuck society. It's my society.
Well, yeah, society exists purely for me.
For my benefit, for my goddamn well-being.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Oh, kill that spellbinder. Oh, you almost did it. But he didn't even get a fucking spell off. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
They erected a barrier.
Oh.
I knew.
You can't use that language with me, dude. Wow, you were like kind of halfway floating there.
Yeah, man. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
Yeah, I'm a professional bug player.
Yeah, I mean, I technically.
You are. I mean, you are.
Was.
You did that, and you still have it. You are.
I still got
born
it.
in it. You were shaped by the bugs.
I was shaped by the bugs.
You are just a little nasty bug. You're a little nasty bug,
Dude,
Chris.
hell yeah.
A little nasty bug.
Keep talking.
Oh, geek a racist. I was like, wait, what? Oh, for the elves thing. I was like, did I say something racist? I really tried to avoid it. But elves, fuck them.
That's Cole. Just being a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. You know what? Solus did that once too, and I'm like, Solus, what are you... Because I gave him that that one ring, or maybe it was like a pendant or an armor that automatically cast invisibility on you.
Oh.
And so Solus was just standing like an invisible little perv. I'm like, Solus, what are you doing? Stop that.
Can you believe this shit?
Go do something.
Who made this choice?
Well, they don't want you to go this way, man.
I know.
Go around.
It's bad architecture, though.
Hey, dude.
Doesn't make any sense.
Hey, man.
They should have just put a pile of crates there. That would have made more sense.
They wanted it to be cute, all right? They just wanted a little cuteness. They wanted a little piece of flair there.
They really wanted to be cute about it. You're right.
Dude, they want to get cheeky with it, dude.
Oh, I'm going to fuck that guy up.
I thought you were going to save there. Like, I'm going to save first, though.
Listen.
I
don't like being called out like
he's
this.
like, if Bloodborne has taught me anything, if you see a guy standing far away, assume he's going to be able to kill you with one hit. Oh.
Oh,
This is the big guy.
This is the big boy.
Acronus. Hit level 15. It's your level. You'll be fine. You have a lot of level 15s. And you're at low health. You died.
Well.
You're not going to be fine, I guess.
It's never going to be fine.
But you can always revive yourself.
I'm wondering how that ability worked. Oh. It's actually really funny.
That dodge roll worked out, huh? It's just exactly what it shows in the image.
Yep. We got him. We got him. No more big boys. And I'm back. I'm back, baby.
I'm back, baby. We ballin'.
Fuck it. We ball.
Fuck we ball. LFG, baby. LGF. Let's go fuck.
You know, I suppose that does work.
No matter which way you arrange those letters, you can get a sentence out of it.
You never asked.
What good timing! That was very well timed, Za. Very well timed.
How dare you tell me my inventory is full?
Ooh, also, Za, I meant to ask you because you're a Pokemon boy yourself. Have you been playing the app? I should hit it on Discord. Yeah, the trading card game app.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's your world because Pokemon games are one thing. The trading card game is, I know, something entirely different. But, you know, it makes sense that they'd cross paths.
This keep is ours.
This land is our land. From that side to this side. You know, I don't think I realized. Actually, I'll wait. Just in case there's words that are going to be shared about your sexy ass keep.
Hell yeah.
But damn, this keep is sexy. Inquisitor, this keep is sexy.
I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here. This water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
Bro, you just told me like 10 things all at once.
Dude, that was
without,
way
like,
too much, man. You didn't say hello, who you were. You're just like Inquisitor. You expect me to listen.
Let me show you how it's done. Tell me about yourself. Who are you?
What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
He just gives us 8 more quests to do.
Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
They're stark raving mad.
Mostly just collect the cards. I like the collection stuff more than the battling.
You know,
that's fair.
I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of weirdly satisfying to open a pack in that game, even though it's all digital.
Maybe I'll start. Maybe
I
I'll
haven't
start.
spent a dime on it, and I have over 1,000 cards in the game,
As such, I
including copies and shit.
many of our more high-risk
Will you battle me?
I'd battle you.
Can I battle you specifically?
Yes, I haven't done it much, but there's a private battle. There's an event going on right now too that I've been doing. Although I hate this most recent Mew set because it won't drop any cards with any rarity for me. Oh man, the first drop I got Mew EX. I was like, holy shit.
Literally on the front page.
Yeah, or no, I got Pidgeot, or however you say its name. I always say Pidgeot. But I got Pidgeot EX, and then I pulled Mew EX. Yeah, dude, I got the Mew EX card. Although I have pulled so many of those stupid Mewtwo packs to get Venusaur EX. That took me forever. I got Venusaur EX this morning, and I almost crapped my pants. I'm like, I've been waiting for this for my deck. I have my deck almost where I want it, and now my Venusaur. It's a fun game. Like I said, I enjoy it, and I feel like it gives you enough. And Zai, you can tell me if you feel different. Without having to spend money, I feel like I've been able to, at least for the most part, get a good amount of draws. Ooh, I got the I don't know if I've seen the fancy animated Mewtwo card. Ooh. That's cool.
Confirm your age. 1990. Oh, you're too old to play this.
Yeah, you know, you have to do that thing now. You have to scroll a lot. You have to do like the... You know, it's kind of like in The Price is Right, right? When you spin that wheel and you got to hit that number right on. That's rad, though. There's a lot of cool anime cards. That's what I like, too. There's a lot of variant cards you can get.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After
We were lovers.
exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
Tell me about the Templars. Not an option.
You didn't leave the Chantry?
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your
Yeah, let
order?
me see what I have in my
Secret
cards.
duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Ah, respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
It's too many steps.
Just do it later, man. Just do it fucking later. Also, you should ask him if he likes his current job. Let's see.
Do you like your current job?
How is the Inquisition treating you so far?
You got a little over 1,000 cards.
Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's
And I
no
think I've
shortage
got
of
like
things that need
200 of the
repairs, shored up,
first
or
set
just a good
and
bucket
like
of water
30 of the second set.
Tell me about the Darkspawn.
What can you tell me
33
about
of
the Darkspawn in
one.
the area?
And 280 of the other. 280 of the other.
I've warned the troops
I'm only missing
not to
like
engage
18 cards from the first set, and I haven't spent a goddamn dime.
Hot.
Because if you do like the little event battles, you get stuff. It's just talking about monsters.
Oh my god. What's the problem with the water supply?
What's wrong with the water supply?
The forest
Poisoned.
well is full of garbage.
Or
Blood
cabbage.
Venatori through
Yeah, that
corpses
would poison it.
There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargas claimed it, doing a decent job of keeping us
Vargas.
away.
I think it's a beast.
4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster.
You give me way too many quests, my guy.
Give me a status report.
Captain. What's the situation in the west?
He's gonna list off everything again.
Scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed.
Nice.
I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Cool.
Carry on, Captain.
Get on.
Inquisitor.
Thanks, homie.
Thanks, Holmes.
This water tastes funny. I do love that they like will have some cheeky names for the missions. Every so often, you're like, you guys were bored, and I'm here for it.
Oh, yeah.
Griffin Wing Keep. Prelate. Our spies report that Inquisition is heading toward the western approach. Prepare the Venatori to defend our operations until they're complete. Service.
Yeah, didn't
Slowly
work.
driving
Fuck
them
you,
back.
service. You did.
You did.
You did. Your friend did. We all did. Yeah, I'm still missing because I have enough of like those like special points to get the Pikachu EX. The only problem with the game is you kind of need these EX cards to be like good at the fighting, which kind of stinks. But
Oh, you can't remove sigils.
oh, interesting.
So maybe those get destroyed.
Yeah, I guess so. I will say though, this morning I had a great fight where someone had a Mewtwo EX at the very top, and I started with a Venonat, and my fucking Venonat, well, once it became Venomoth, fucked that Mewtwo up because he didn't get enough energy in time, so I kept poisoning him, and he kept taking piddly damage. I retrieved my Venonat, or my Venomoth, threw a Bulbasaur out there and finished him off. I was like, oh man, you were 1 energy away from being able to do something. I was like,
Amazing.
that's so good.
Relate, I do not care about the bad condition of the keep. If it were in defensible condition, it would not have been abandoned for the last age. Conduct repairs. Get the fortifications rebuilt. We certainly need them, and we may not have much time. Service. Nope. Did not have much time at all, because I messed
y'all
day.
up. Killed y'all.
Killed y'all.
Kill them all! Yeah, no, and Andrew's like sitting next to me because when we were eating breakfast, and I was like, fuck you, Mewtwo EX. Fuck you. I was like, it's a bullshit card. It's stupid. And there's a bunch of bullshit cards, and I use bullshit cards
Angie's
too.
just sitting here like, oh, what
and
is
she's
that?
like, what? I was like, this motherfucker, like she cares, is like playing a Mewtwo EX. Well, guess what? My goddamn Venomoth is gonna kill it. And then when it down, like, yeah, that's right. Get fucked. My Venomoth murdered your Mewtwo. Piddly damage took down your beast. But I was just sitting there like talking as if anybody could hear me playing. Because I would never do that in real life. If I was playing a real game with people, I'd be like, damn, that fucking worked. But when you can't hear me, I'm like, fuck off, fuck you, and fuck that horse you rode in on.
Amazing.
Hey, what's up, Jetstream? Oh,
hey,
stream. Hello.
What's up, Jetstream?
Yeah, Chris decided that he wanted to, I don't know,
destroy everything, tear it all down,
start anew. No, he's got a birthday plans tonight, right?
Yeah,
Which your dad? Well, your whole family on that
paps.
side. Yo, Pappy.
Paps.
Pappy happy. Yeah,
it's his birthday. I don't even know how old he is anymore.
I'm gonna guess older than 40, but younger than 80.
No.
Shit! So I pass out.
Just start foaming at the mouth.
No is one of my trigger words, and it's a very unfortunate one.
That's an incredibly.
No is a very common word to be used, and sometimes if someone says I know something, I just go down. It's like,
can't upgrade anything.
Yep, sucks to suck. You know, dude, you look so lame in your new outfit. I just want to remind you. God. You need a little more, like, pizzazz going on. You're so boring looking. So fucking boring. Oh, I should have brought my... Fuck. I don't think I've talked about it yet on stream.
What?
So, okay.
What?
So, okay. Let me back this up and actually tell you the story.
What?
So, at work this week, we had a little holiday party for everybody. Like for our team, we did a little holiday celebration later in the day.
You should have brought your fuck.
I should have brought my fuck. I always do.
Really should have.
I wonder if it's okay. I want to guess what it's gonna be as you're doing it. I'm gonna guess a chef's hat. This is gonna be a chef's hat by the end. I guarantee. I think you start from the middle. Start from the point, right? If you go boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you literally just keep making the triangles over and over again. So if you start from the top, actually figured this one out, I think. Holy shit for once.
No, because...
Can't you go like down, out?
Well, yes, I could do that.
Connect back, and then you connect down.
Yeah.
Go to that one. Come back. Go back up. Come back down, go there. There's one errant one, right?
Then I can't connect this if I do that. That's the only.
Oh, I didn't see. Yeah. Hold on. So boom. Wait, hold on. If you do. Shit, you're right. Do. Oh, so if instead you go, I think you still make that first triangle down, and then you can go one up over. No, one up. What if you start at the top instead? Like, do that first connection point. Would that work?
Start up here?
Maybe. Hold on.
Like, connect these two?
No. I thought I had it for a second. I really forgot. How did I just absolutely miss that one point? No.
I might have it.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think this is.
Wait. Was there?
They have that one right there. You do not touch that one.
Yeah. Okay.
That one's the bad news.
Okay, and then I can do like this and finish this.
Yep. I think that'll do it. I think that'll absolutely fucking do it. Yep. Yep. Fuck yeah, dude. That did it. Out. Hell yeah. I think you got it.
And then
yes, sir.
Okay.
It's a chef's hat.
Good.
God damn it, it's not a chef's hat.
It could still be.
Fuck. It's like a flayed man. The fuck is this?
Kinda. Oh, right, I did it, button.
Constellation Toth. The only constellation to maintain its ancient name in the present day. The constellation Toth directly corresponds to the ancient adventure old god known as Toth, the Dragon of Fire. The depiction of the constellation varies, usually represented as either a man of flame, in agony, presumably a victim of the old god, or as a flaming orb. Scholars in the Divine Age attempted to officially change the nomenclature to ignifer, which is why some old texts record as such, but the attempts never caught on, even after the eradication of old god worship in the Imperium. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oren Petrorakius.
Nice.
So anyway, had a holiday party.
Oh yeah.
And at it, and I kind of talked about this at our holiday party yesterday. They had Legos set up for us. It was like these packaged Legos that have 3 different gingerbread like ornaments you can make, Lego ornaments. So the whole point is that like there's enough for if 3 people want to get together, you guys each pick a design, you can build it.
Mm-hmm.
The base is all the same, right? Because it's still a gingerbread man you're going to build first. So I got paired in a group with a bunch of people who were like, we don't care about following the rules once we've built our base gingerbread person. So we all made like cursed gingerbread men. And it's so funny because our boss, he was in a group with our other manager, and you could hear him saying like, no, you have to follow the booklet rule, because he's a very Lego heavy rules follower because they build like intense Legos. And then we're over here being like, wait, I need that for the unibrow, and I need this to make mine a Cyclops. And so I ended up making a baby Cyclops with mine, who is truly cursed, and he has a croissant for a unibrow.
I love it. Did you take photos?
No, I didn't. It's at home. It's hanging on my tree.
Absolute asshole.
It's hanging on my tree. I'll bring it in at some point. I'll drop it in the Discord later today. But I think I named him Ulthor.
Ulthor.
I think that's his name. It's a good Cyclops name.
That's a pretty good Cyclops name. Not gonna lie. I know we haven't talked to anyone in a while.
But I also don't want to.
I kind of don't want to.
Because you'll be at it for about an hour.
Yeah, like that's like the rest of the stream.
Yeah, that would probably be the rest of the stream.
Who the hell is this dude? Alright, I'll talk to Sir Morris. Okay, well I guess it's pointless.
Yeah, he's the new supply guy.
Yeah, but like who's this dude?
Oh, but sometimes just a random guy there.
But why?
Someone going about their business to show them that they're busy people in this world when you come by and say hi.
But it's all playing pretend. They're not doing anything. They're just computers.
I know, but it is supposed to give you the illusion, so you have more immersion.
That doesn't make any
sense.
sense.
More immersive.
That doesn't make any
because
sense.
otherwise, it just looks like they're just waiting for you all the time, but they have their own lives.
But they don't.
Sir Morris is probably a weird cat guy who like needs to get home to McFluffins just to make sure everything's okay. He actually stole Anders' cat from Dragon Age Awakening.
There you go.
Yeah.
I would love it if like the cat came back as like a boss that like cat mutated into a giant dragon cat.
Oh my god. Or it's kind of like Orsino is just like a fucking like cat mutate.
Yeah.
Like it's basically like a rat king but of cats. It's a cat king.
Horrible.
Yeah.
How the hell do I sell my shit?
God, the Rat King and Last of Us Part 2 still haunts me.
I still need to play Last of Us
I
Part
know.
2.
I need to get that on your... I also need to bring over so we can try it the Escape the Dark Last of Us.
Yeah.
It's sitting in my home, not doing anything. Although I do...
Typical.
Well, because of the version I had to back since I was a late backer, it had to be the full edition of everything. So I got like a mat. I also got like card sleeves so I can sleeve up everything. So I'm like, all right. We need to play some more Escape the Dark everything, because I have a bunch of the expansions. I think it'd be fun to play. It's just a simple game. Like, yeah. We played it that one day, and I also have the record that we can play now on your record player that gives you the ambient music.
Yes.
I know. Well, that's for Escape the Dark Castle specifically.
Yes. Andra uses...
I still actually need to watch the full trailer for the new Naughty Dog game. The Heretic Intergalactic Heretic.
I mean, it's not a long trailer.
I know. I haven't watched like I only really caught the Onimusha like reveal.
I mean, that was a good one.
And it is Ciri for Witcher 4.
I know. Yeah, I did look that up afterward, and I was like, oh, I was wrong.
No, it's okay. Again,
and I guess like to defend the haters, I guess considering that even I was like, no, I don't think that's Ciri. That's a custom character. All the people that are like, that doesn't look like Ciri. And I'm like, well, I guess I also just didn't think it was Ciri.
It's right. But isn't it like some years are passing? And then it made it sound like, again, I don't want to get spoiled on, so I'm not going to click it so no one's seeing it. I know it's old, but like...
It's definitely in the future.
Well, I guess they're saying, though, that like And again, please don't spoil this for me. I am going to play Witcher 3. It's on my list. And if I get spoiled later on my own, that's my own goddamn fault. But they said that there's one version of the ending that is clearly canonized because of Witcher 4.
Yes.
There's some specific thing that they're like, this is canonized.
I think it's actually the ending that we got when we played it.
Oh, very cool. Very cool. And
Which is arguably the best ending. Like,
yeah, awesome. Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? They want to make sure, you know. I thought they had mentioned earlier in development that Ciri was going to be the main character of Witcher 4. And that's what they were saying. CD Projekt Red was like, we've been saying for years that Ciri is going to take over.
Yeah, I guess maybe I misunderstood because I guess I thought that they had said that they were doing like a custom character creation thing. Especially because they already can do that with like Cyberpunk, right? So it's like, well, they've got the tech
to do it. Clearly they've done it, yeah.
But I simply misunderstood.
Well, I think really you're not coming at it from the same angle that they are. You're not saying, I don't want Ciri to be the main character. You're like, oh, I thought we're making a custom.
Yeah.
Like, these people are more like, we don't want Ciri.
Well, there's that, and, you know, there's everyone being like, that doesn't look like Ciri. And first of all, it's a pre-rendered cutscene made by a marketing team.
Yeah, right? Like, let's all relax a little
chill.
Bit. Like, yeah, I like, there's so many times, and then people are like, well, yeah, but this is a first look, and this could affect everything for them. And it's like, you guys are still going to fucking buy it. You're going to want to check it out. You're going to want to check it out to make sure it's either worth its weight in salt or not. So you're going to fucking do it. And that's not a bad thing because it's probably going to end up being a great game.
Oh,
and then you're going to... But don't worry, there's going to be the 10 million angry ranting nerd videos that come out that, you know, do all the weird, like, circling the red circles.
Oh,
where it's,
of course.
Good. Or explaining, like, if there's a masculine female, like a masculine... or a more masculine, I don't know how to even put it right, but then there's gonna be a lot of just phobia and isms that are gonna fucking fly out. It gives me very strong Last of Us Part 2 vibes.
Sure, yeah, I totally see that.
I get PTSD from that because we experienced a lot of that on your stream.
Yep.
Because you were playing Last of Us Part 1.
Yep.
Right before 2 came out.
A lot of piss ants.
A lot of fucking piss ants.
A lot of fucking piss ants.
Good, just fuck. Maybe you can do custom character too. Maybe they'll be important to the story. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, you never know.
Yeah, never know. I mean,
I feel like CD Projekt Red's always down to try something wild. So
I probably honestly just misunderstood because the what do you call those games? ARGs? No, the like Pokemon Go style Witcher game. Like it wasn't
where it's like VR or where it's AR, not VR. Yeah. I guess it'd be ARPG. I mean, I don't know if that's the actual term for it, but
regardless, like that one had a custom character creation system, so I was like, oh, well, maybe that's like a thing that they're leaning toward. And
I see. I mean, you never know. Cyberpunk's initial release has me too nervous to buy day one from CD Projekt Red anymore.
That was exactly my feeling. I was like, it's probably going to release like poo-poo.
But did Witcher 3 release like poo-poo too? I don't know. I didn't play it when I haven't played it.
Definitely got significant work, but I don't know.
Yeah. I think that game reviewed well from the get-go, where I know...
Yeah, I think it did.
I know that I think expectations were really high by the time Cyberpunk came out. Oh, I've heard the Witcher 3 launch was not a great launch either. All right.
So then there's
but
a track record.
I thought the reviews were really good at the top for that game, weren't they? I don't know.
It might have been, but it also might not have been.
I feel for Cyberpunk, they weren't as strong as we were hoping it was. But hey, maybe they're just not good on launch, which, I mean, I'm not saying that's a good excuse. That, you know what the cowl of the Overseer kind of reminds me of? An Imperial helmet. Like the Imperial soldiers
100%, yes.
Kind of.
100%.
I'm sure it's based off of something else, because that's probably based off of something else, but like it gives very evil vibes to me.
It kind of does.
Yeah. I'm really of the brain, though. I know, Chris, you keep like, kind of talking about, which was funny, that you're like, you can just hop right into Witcher 3, but I really want to play Witcher 1 and 2.
It's okay, man. Here's the thing. I will never argue with you.
No, it's so funny, though, because I remember when I said, like, but you used the words, not like, don't play them, but you're like, but you can just go right into 3.
Yeah, of course.
Which I like the fact that you're willing to be like, hey, if you don't want to do all that legwork, if you're just more about trying to get into what's really going down now, 3 is a good enough of a jumping off point. Or jumping on point. Not jumping off, jumping on point.
And I'll die in the hills of, series where I'm like, no, you really kind of do need to like play all of them to like get the right experience. But like, if it's not necessary, then yeah, like I'll respect your time by being like, yeah, you don't have to.
And after having played literally all of the old series of Yakuza, I can honestly say that you can start with Like a Dragon. All you'll really miss are why, when they introduce characters from the old series, they make them feel so important. You just be like, well, why is this guy important if you knew nothing about the series? You'd be like, why is there, like, what's with this music cue? Like, well, that was their music from when they first, from their game. Like, that's why this is cool. Or like, wait, this character, I thought he died in this game. What? He's alive? What the fuck? But I feel like a Dragon is such a good job. Now, I don't know so much about like Infinite Wealth. I think you kind of want to play at least Like a Dragon and probably The Man Who Erased His Name, because like Kiryu's the main character in Infinite Wealth. But I don't know. For those who played Infinite Wealth, did you feel lost if you didn't play any of their Yakuzas?
Yeah.
I'm curious, because again, he's the main guy. I skipped straight to 3 and really didn't feel lost. All right, cool, Za. You know, part of me that I want to do it just because, like, it's such an interesting experience. Because, man, 1 is wild. 1 is fucking wild. Like, the combat in Witcher 1, I've played a little bit of it.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking wild. Excuse me, I meant to... I skipped straight to 3, and that was in terms of Za for Witcher. My bad, I did not clearly flip back into that. So, yeah.
Kitty's collar?
Good morning. Just took a 2.5 hour nap. Nice,
hey,
Chad.
Nice. We love that nap and lifestyle.
Whoa, minus 100 damage resistance. Well, you get a Guardian Spirit blocks 1 melee attack every 30 seconds on whoa.
This is crazy. So it's 9 lives is sort of the joke, I think.
Yeah.
Resist lethal strike once every 60 seconds. Narrow leather band embossed with a design popular in Hunleith some years ago. Tuft of orange fur is caught in the buckle. Spirits whisper across the veil, but their voices are unclear. Briefly, they conjure the memory of a little girl.
I think Varric, if you're gonna give it to anybody,
you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
I wish you could see the amulet, though.
Yeah,
I really wish the amulets were viewable, man.
That's how it goes.
Holy, I almost want you to have it, but I don't think it's good for someone who's short.
I'll take too much normal damage.
Where'd you get the kitty thing from?
Just found it, I think.
I want to find it because I think I'll put it on my my main character, because I'm sure. No, I'm a Knight Enchanter now. I'm going to be in the mix. No, that's a bad idea. Bad idea.
Give him cold resistance, why not?
That is such a fun item.
It's wild, man.
Such a cool I love shit like that. That's a cool fucking item. That got me really jacked. I think it's a super fun item. I like it a lot. I think it's like you're gonna get fucked, but like I love it.
Oh, 100%.
That'd be like a thing I'd use in D&D if I had that, or any of those RPGs. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'll use that item. Fuck yeah, 100%.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forget that I still have that.
So I'm still trying to decide, you know, because like I always think about my playstyle in games and what kind of character I want to play in like a long-term game. Because we've played so many games where it's like, I play this character for a campaign. And I really sit, I'm like, what would I want to experience from level 1 to level end, right?
Sure.
Like all with like in a D&D campaign, like would I want to be a paladin all the way through? Like would that be what's interesting to me, or would I be more of like a battle master fighter, or like a cleric, or you know, a druid or something? I don't know, man. Like, because it had me thinking, because eventually I want to get Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm like, well, if I play it in Baldur's Gate 3, will that be enough for me at that point?
Sure.
Like, when I say, hey, I don't need to play that in D&D now, because I literally spent a whole 10,000 hours playing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know, man. Because I feel like I'm open to all types of characters. You know, some people, they'll always kind of fall back into their same roles, and which is fine. I think I'm like, I think I do that a lot too, because I end up being like, hey, whatever anyone else isn't playing, if we need that, like, that swing, I'll take it. So
I think the way that I tend to work is like, I like switching it up a lot, but I have my home base of like every now and then I'll go back to a particular style of play.
Yeah.
but then once I go back, I like gotta switch it up again by the next time.
Yeah, I feel like the only thing I keep consistent usually, except for this last game, was I usually play a character that has talking skills, because I like, you know, being able to roll persuasion and roll it pretty well, or like roll something like that, you know, but also like getting into shenanigans and talking with folks, you know. But outside of that, I don't know if I fall into like one consistent class over and over again, or one playstyle over and over again, because we played such wildly ranged games that we don't have enough consistency.
That's right, I made that other shield.
Oh.
I think maybe, though, the Aegis of the Order is better. It loses out on the defense.
But you get the +2 Constitution. You still have the front descent, and you get magic and ranged and the heal. Yeah, that one might be better just in terms of, like...
Okay, cool.
Whoop. Oh, good. That's
oh,
empty.
my God. What's happening?
I just bumped something. Is there any more coffee left, by the way? If there's not, that's okay.
No, but you can make a pod.
Ooh, I'll make you a pod.
Please.
I'm not going to make you a pod.
Why?
I lied to you.
Why?
I lied to your face. I lied straight to your face.
How could you be so cruel?
And I'm okay with that. I might make it.
Yeah, man. Go for it.
Trying to decide.
Everything that was left in the pot was cold anyway.
I mean, I
did kill it
in a few hours, but dude, kill it. I mean, I would just toss it in the microwave. I have no.
I mean, same. That is kind of how I end up doing things. I still gotta craft the stuff for these boys.
And you gotta find the shit first.
It's so much work.
Go to Val Royale and see. You might be able to find some of the shit you need in Val Royale. I said that last time.
You literally say that, and then I immediately did not go to Val Royale.
Well, you also poo-pooed it. You're basically like, I don't want to do that. I'm like, all right, I fucked myself.
Did I actually say
well,
that?
kind of. I don't think you exactly did that, but I said, you can go to Val Royale, and you're like, nah. All right. I think we're also getting close to the end of the stream, though, at that point, so. Kind of.
Sure. Yeah, maybe I was like, I just want to get the ball rolling.
Close enough.
I should go downstairs and dump everything else in storage. I guess I could also craft stuff.
I also think it's so you can't fast travel down there. It makes no sense.
It really doesn't.
Why can't you just fast travel there?
Yeah. Our lives could have been easier, and they chose not to.
They really chose that you have to go. Like, you can fast travel to this spot and then go there. But why not just have a travel point to the Undercroft? Because then you almost have two loading screens at once.
You need to explore your kingdom.
More like the Kongdom.
Waiting to see where you're going to go with
that.
that.
I don't know. I didn't even make a real clever thing on that. I said "kun," not "come," so I don't even know what it is.
Oh shit! I can wear some of this other stuff.
Damn, dude. Well, you're also on Cassandra right now. You're not on you.
Well, I wanted to see. It was for a warrior.
Oh, okay. I thought you. Well, no, because you said I, and I thought you were referring to your character as in I,
everyone.
not the Cassandra I. Oh, the formal I. I guess.
That's right. Can I use this yet? Requirement level?
Level 12.
Oh, okay. Well, level 15. What level are we? Oh, we are level 15. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, really.
Oh, that's 21. Can't use that. That's. Whew. Okay. And just when I thought we were done with this bullshit.
You'll never be done with this bullshit. Are you in storage or inventory right now? Because it looks like you're.
Let's see. Knockout powder. What's
Wait, are you in storage right now? I don't think you're in inventory, buddy.
No, I'm in storage.
Oh, you're trying to go in storage. I thought you were moving things back over. I was like, what are you doing?
Oh, well, not yet.
An omelet of dexterity.
Oh, apparently I just don't have that much stuff in the upgrades. Okay, now I want to go to
the bathroom.
Can I do any of these? Oh, that's that.
Yeah,
right.
It's not. It's not the kind you think it is.
I always think it's gonna be fancier.
I know, buddy.
Okay.
I know.
This is. Oh, that's crafting.
You can also L1 R1. Oh, okay. Don't forget about L1 R1.
No.
It's,
I'm not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Do we have more?
Turn around.
No.
Turn around every night. Right there. It's right there. I get a little.
Okay, that's all equipped stuff.
Around.
Then armor.
Modify armor.
Oh, of course, I can't pick it out of... Okay, well, whatever. I'll just freaking...
Fine. Fuck it. Fucking fuck it.
Okay, okay.
Fuck it with a bucket.
You can't do anything. That's
Wow.
great axe, so
It's a very
we're
rude
gonna
thing
go
to just say.
to-
You
well,
can't
you
do
know.
anything.
Is
Maybe
this
they
better?
can, dude.
It's
I
definitely better.
feel like you didn't put this on for some reason with somebody. You're like,
It's because
nah.
it's two-handed, and I couldn't use it yet when we first got it because it was too
Oh,
high
it is way
level.
better now, though.
Hell yeah. Whoa, that's
What
just how it looks.
in the flying fuck is that?
It's a great axe.
I love
Do you
it.
think it'll be like an energy great axe? I have no idea.
It's AoE damage. Oh,
doesn't have
that's
any-
always AoE damage, I guess. Probably 'cause you're swinging it around.
Archmage staff. I don't think anyone's gonna actually want this. I feel like all of our other staffs are better.
Oh, they absolutely are. Tyrda, dude. Tyrda's the best. Tyrda's staff.
We'll load that character's inventory eventually, and then Solus. So weird that it has to load in the data for characters. There's some kind of poor optimization that's going on here.
There's a lot of poor things in this. I like this game out. Again, I really enjoy this game, but like, boy,
very interesting.
There are moments where I'm like, fuck, I just want to fucking do anything else in this right now.
Oh yeah, that bow is way freaking better. Plus, what, 11
Oh,
dex?
dude, she looks dope in that.
Does look pretty dope. Yeah, I agree.
Too bad she's annoying as hell.
She has her moments where she's not as crappy, but then she has her moments where she is, and I'm like, man.
Have you done her solo mission yet?
I don't think so.
Not her solo mission, but like her specific. Oh boy. If you get to it, I'm
It's
not
warrior
here.
only. I don't think anyone can use this. Dwarf warrior. I don't think there are any dwarf.
And
warriors.
I don't think, unless Ogren makes an appearance in this game, I don't think that you'll ever need this.
I mean, I guess I could just keep it sitting around.
Just put it in the inventory or in your little. You have it in your chest, right?
Yeah. Is this really better? I mean, I can move all those like bonus things, but
But it's not masterwork, my guy.
Give this to some other asshole. Iron Bowl? Oh yeah, Iron Bowl needs something better. There we go.
Done and done.
Done and done.
Some coffee.
Okie dokie.
I'ma do it. Ow! I didn't hurt myself. I was just being silly. Oh, that stretch. Oh. Oh.
Remove upgrade. You okay?
No.
Okay. Just had to ask.
I've been okay for a bit.
Same, buddy. Oh no, she's good with that. You.
I still love how that cap makes it look like they have short blonde hair. That one fucking
Yup.
like,
Oh yeah.
for a second, I'm like, wait, why is Solus there?
Amazing.
Dorian looks like such a doofus in that. I love it.
He really does. That
Again,
one's
Dorian's
good.
jumping up is I like that character a lot. Like,
No. If I'm not gonna use a sigil, neither will he. Could give her the thing that's increase fire damage. I mean, she's got the fire staff. Oh no, she's the lightning mage. It was Dorian who had the fire spells. So maybe I'll just chill on that. Ooh. Extra barrier, less health. That might actually be really good. Alright, let's do it. I don't think that was everyone. I messed up. Barrack. That one's already good. Iron Bowl. Come on. Any second then. There we go. Melee defense? Sure. Great. Sigil. Yep, nope. Rest are good to go. I don't love the trade-off on a lot of these sigils. A lot of them just don't really feel worth it. Good. We don't know if we really need much of these. I'll just worry about the people I have currently in my party. Okay, well, that one's great. Bowl. Erupting rune. Put a rune in this. Spirit rune. Spear damage. Oh, only on a staff. Fair enough. Then I think... I'll look at Black Wall. Oh, that's right. No, okay, that one's good. All right, sweet. That was faster than I expected. Oh, hell yeah. Duh. Wait. Metal tint. Some items do not use every tinting slot. Oh, sure. I mean, this is just a color tint, right? Oh, I see what it's tinting now. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. Red shirt or red vest? Oh my, okay. Ooh, there are choices that I gotta make. You kind of like the red vest, but I could do vest with the red cloth. Red doesn't pop as much on this one. That's the only downside. Ooh, oh, I like how it changes the texture quality though. Okay, I think we'll do the red vest. I don't know if that's black. Gotta be a darker color, right? Well, I guess that is about as dark as we can get. Some of these are like, oh, dragon webbing, like illuminating. Oh, these all use different, oh right, because this is metal. Oh, that's why they use different crafting components. Interesting. And I feel like probably want obsidian, right? Nice and dark. Metal's a little bit harder to see. There's not as much. Obsidian's almost has that like almost bluish quality to its dark, but I think I'm cool with that. Oh yeah, I do really like how these change the texture quality. Sweet. Not as dark as I want to get with it, but I'll take it. Okay, let's dump all this garbo here. Well, I guess these I will sell. All those I'll sell. I'll keep that armor just in case. Then yeah, all this stuff. Throw in the box. Okay, cool. And now we'll go and sell that stuff again. Easy peasy. I don't think we have anything on the throne we gotta do. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, bap boop bap boop bap boop-a-dap boop-a-doop boop boop. Out of my way, I gotta go sell stuff. Move. It's starting to become that much more tempting to just get the thing that increases inventory space. Huh? What do you mean nothing to sell? What was all the shield and other garbo? I'm so confused. Did I throw it into valuables? Oh, maybe I did. Oh, I did. I'm a dummy. Come on. Oh. Hey, no, I was doing the right button. Bang. Okay, now we've got a nice, fresh, healthy bill of inventory space. I guess I could fast travel, but I think we have stuff to do at the war table again.
What'd you end up doing? Just do some equipment stuff?
I tinted my armor.
I like that color. It kind of looks like chocolate. Wait, no, it's green.
This isn't my armor. This is like my my casual clothes.
Oh.
My comfort clothes.
Like my armor is now bright pink.
Actually, that might have been an option.
Ooh.
There were some pretty vibrant colors for the cloth.
Yeah, sometimes the tint's a little too intense though, and I'm just like,
Well, and sometimes it's like not intense enough. I wanted something like dark black, and I could get like gray at best.
oh,
like,
I guess I
nah.
mean intense. I mean like more of the brightness is intense. I'm just like,
well, some of them, yeah, some of them were intense. Like one of them, there was a dragon webbing that made it like glowing orange, and I was like, whoa,
whoa, chill. That reminds me of my one Lancer mech that I made where I gave it like the burst and this was like a sun.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Well, I think we're done with secrets because I got the swift. Hands,
oh yeah, deft hands find
deft
tools.
hands,
Look at the Inquisition perk. Then maybe there might be some stuff in Inquisition you want.
Increase inventory capacity. Tempting. Adds more potion slots for all party members. That's not a bad idea. We don't use potions a lot though.
Maybe you do.
Merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more. Merchants will offer the Inquisition a discount. More discount. Purchase shipment of rare and valuable.
Yeah.
It's just getting free resources. Merchants will send messengers when they have sales at their stores. We're having a sale.
We're having a sale.
I could still get this one, which is actually what I'm leaning toward.
Yeah, I would. Just get the stuff that gets you extra. I would always do things that get you extra options to have conversation pieces, because I'm pretty sure Underworld Knowledge also opens up more conversation dialogues with certain characters.
Interesting. We can get resistance to being unseated on horseback.
Yeah,
I was not expecting that.
I know, right? It's wild.
Oh, second tier focus effect for abilities can now be triggered. Whoa.
Oh shit. That might
sounds like
be
a
the
big
one.
deal. All party members gain a 10% increase to defense. Oh, that's good too. Maximum number of potions party can carry increases.
Pretty good.
Hoping for some
More
degree of order.
schematics.
Reverse engineering will. Their robes and staves will provide new rare schematics. Oh.
More schematics.
Schematics. Ooh boy. So do we go with Underworld Knowledge and then just
I
go
would
into
almost
focus,
go with
or
the
just start with focus
first? I would do the focus. I don't know. That sounds too good.
It sounds super good.
I mean, I always like having more dialogue options, but I feel like as long as you have enough characters there, you'll be good.
I think here's where I'm sitting. I think this is a now or never thing.
Yeah, then do it. Yeah, because we're getting deeper in the game. Yeah, fuck it. Do Underworld Knowledge then.
Cool. And I want to
that's what you mean.
believe we'll still level up at least 2 more times.
I feel like yes, that would be wild if you did. Now I am also like, because I'm at level 9.
Cool.
Others believe that I think we're rushing these side quests really hard. Not in a bad way. I'm like, did the game expect us to do more main quests? But there's also, Commander. We conducted sweeps of the Storm Coast and determined where the Darkspawn are most concentrated. Our Ferelden-born soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. Maybe that's still not the one. There's something when... Oh, no, it's not till you're level 16. You're level 15. Never mind. Well, you still did it, though.
Escape routes for agents in Crestwood.
Inquisitor, I have moved some of my agents into Caer Bronach, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefer us to the bandits and is an excellent waypoint from Ferelden to Orlais. We can make it a rendezvous point for our messengers carrying sensitive information from either country. You're familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles, and if we can excavate some passages, our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. Leliana.
Oh,
I would have...
Opening these secret tunnels will let us evade any prying eyes that turn toward Caer Bronach.
I mean, it's just her, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Caer Bronach? Is that how you say it? Caer Bronach.
I just kind of let it roll out of my mouth.
Yeah, no, I liked it. No, I liked how you said it. It was like, it was powerful.
It could be wrong.
No, I'm here for it though, dude. You sounded so... Oh, here we go. The mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was the one who fled the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down if it's to serve justice.
I'm cool with Colin doing this. We already have soldiers on the road in that area. They'll hunt down the mayor. Fuck yeah.
I think I picked one where it was like, we'll try and trick him into when we see him in the market and get him from there or whatever.
I mean, I feel like that would make sense.
They're all good. They're all solid options. You're Wizzy.
Can't do it. I'm Wizzy.
You're Boosie. Nope, don't like that one. Retiring that one right now.
Immediately putting that one on the shelf.
Yeah, that one is that one has a shelf life of the 2 second, the literal split second. Although while I was making my coffee, I did eat a wing or two. I was like,
hell yeah! Oh, you left the wings here.
Oh yeah, dude, because I threw out the bucket, so I wasn't gonna fucking grab the. They're still here, so if you want to roll, if you want to fucking roll the dice,
Dude,
Chris.
I roll the dice so much. You give me wings, man.
I know. I felt really bad. I was like, fuck.
Why do you feel bad? I enjoyed it.
A present for Bianca. I should have had more faith in my agents. No, I'm not going to do her voice. Of course, they tracked down Provident, who has sought shelter from the Mage Templar conflict with the wealthy Navaran patron. We provide a brief description of Bianca and provided and Provident adapted the design for a leaf spring stabilizer to suit one of her stocks. We're also able to secure his original designs for our own use in siege engines.
Nice.
Where the fuck did you find this guy?
I think we heard about him.
I need to see if I have this mission, because I haven't checked my war table in a hot second. I'm usually very good at checking it, but I haven't played in a little while. I should play tonight. I keep saying that.
Oh, this is still going. Oh, okay. I was wondering where she was.
All right.
Sweet. Then we'll go to Val Royale.
Val Royale. Oh, to check to see if
big
you...
place. That's right. The whole region.
Oh, can you not fast travel from there?
But Jenny says, "Oh, I forgot about this." Oh, we did that though, didn't we? Okay.
Yeah, I think I just keeps it completed. No, you can't fast travel. That's silly. You have to just fucking
do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. Maybe I'm not allowed in
Val Royale. No,
Royale.
you can never go to Val Royale. Watch it really funny. You try it, but like we can't go to Val Royale.
That would be kind of funny. Val Royale.
It's up there.
Val Royale. I don't know.
Yeah, there's talking shops. I don't know if they'll be here. I'm just taking a guess. You might be able to find some shit here.
God bless America. I don't know, man.
Square.
Sometimes I just think triangle is the accept my choices button because I knew cross wasn't.
You know, I would probably go with start or options, whatever it's called.
Nah, that hasn't been a thing in modern game controls in a while.
Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself.
That's why Sony renamed the start button to options. Like a crazy freaking person.
It is a weird...
I mean, I get it. I get it.
No, I get it, but it's like
weird. It pulls up the options UI. Like, that's all that button is sequestered to doing nowadays. It used to be...
the pause button.
It used to be like start game.
Yeah, you know I love when games, like one of the Yakuza games did not allow for you to pause. If you hit start, it would skip the cutscene, and I was like, why are you doing this to me? I have to use the bathroom, and this has been like a 15-minute cutscene.
This is actually one thing I do really like about modern gaming platforms is I can just be like, cool, I'm going into the like system UI.
Yeah.
And usually the cutscene doesn't keep playing. Sometimes it still freaking does.
It fucking does.
I think that happened in a game we played recently. I can't remember which one it was, and I was like, why? Why are you like this?
What's the name of the item you're looking for? Because you probably should check that now before you like start running into everything.
You're right.
I know. You're the little the grenadier or whatever his name is, right?
Grenadier.
I think it's under.
Probably Skyhold.
No.
Advanced crafting?
No.
Oh.
It's under like the main quest, I think.
Which
the Inquisitors. There should be like the Path of the Inquisitor, whatever the fuck it's called. Where fuck is?
Oh! I didn't realize there was more.
Say Way of the Tempest. I think that's what you're doing, right?
Yes.
You need some containment apparatus. Oh, and you need the writings on Tempest methods. You might be able to find the writings here. I don't know if you find the containment apparatuses here.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's always like one booky thing and then a bunch of crafty
Well,
things.
is that the book that we found in there in Skyhold? Was that for the way of the Artificer. So maybe that book is just sitting around somewhere in Skyhold.
Ooh, it could be sitting. Who's got the It's. I bet you I know where it would be.
Okay.
If you go to the bar. By where what's her
Say
face
no
is.
more.
No, if you go by to where Sarah is, she's probably the Tempest of the team, right? Because Varric is the Artificer.
Oh, right.
Cole is the probably the Assassin, right? That makes sense. Cole is an Assassin, right? That's his subclass.
Yes.
So it's probably fair to assume that Sarah And that's where we found the book.
Yeah. You right.
So I bet you if you go back, or maybe don't buy the book if you see it here, but see if you can find the apparatuses. Again, I don't know if you know those. You may have to find those.
Okay.
We can also just look up where they are, because that's it doesn't tell you where they are.
Really doesn't. Yeah, no one's really selling crafting materials here.
I'll take a look, and if you want to know, I'll tell you. Up to you. You can also find them on your own.
Yeah, I'll keep.
But
there's more shops.
I won't tell you.
Oh, there's a lot more shops. Wow.
There's a lot of shops.
Almost makes me wonder if I should buy more than just crafting materials, but I don't know. Maybe they're all poopy. Silk scarf. Sounds like a good buy.
Oh.
Oh. Not in Battle Royale?
No, it will not be a Battle Royale at all.
The book or the crafting materials?
The crafting material you're looking for. The book possible. Book though, I think you can well, cause I think for the book, because I remember when I was trying to figure out like how the fuck do I find any of this shit. I looked up like how do you find this stuff, and they say for any of the books usually they'll pop, like randomly into the bookseller, and the bookseller is, yeah, it's up those stairs. I want it. No, in that one like little dock area, wherever. Yeah, up here. If you can go up the other sets of stairs, or it might even be this shop. Might be this one. There's a bookseller. Oh, yep, this is the bookseller here. Those are just recipes. It wouldn't been to recipes. I think it would be in a.
I mean, there might be. Yeah, there's multiple little things. Okay, these are.
Wait. No, go back. Go back to the other buy sell. Did you check all the little areas? Because I think it might be in. Okay, you did. You flipped through all the other categories. Okay.
Well, I guess I didn't do all of them.
Yeah, no, flip. Yeah, because I must say I think they're.
From Haven. I mean, I could just buy all of them, right? They're not that expensive.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. But I don't remember which one you need for yours. Lore? I don't know. Probably.
Yes, we read them all immediately.
Okay, so the writing of the Tempest methods were not there.
Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a dedicated section for books.
For books. And so for this seller, like it's kind of random chance if one of those books will appear.
But it's probably also in the world.
Yeah, no, I think I think if you go to the bar back in Skyhold where Sarah hangs out,
I mean,
think
she is Red Jenny.
Yeah, she is Red Jenny. I think it'll be there because where the one was for the Night Enchanter was by where Vivienne hung out.
Right.
You found the one by Varric. So I think the idea is whatever. And now put it there because I happened to find the Vivienne one because of like the book saying, well, hey, check by Vivienne's desk. I'm like, oh, okay, why there? It's because it's whatever subclass they are given.
That makes sense.
Is where the writing is at.
So then, how do we get the containment apparatus?
You have to find those. I know where you can find them.
It's just in the world.
It's gonna be in the world from like killing monsters, looking around.
I see. Okay.
Yes, and I can tell you where if you want to know at any point.
I mean, I guess like how close have we been to it?
Well, funny enough. We've talked about it a bit. One of the spots you can go to is kind of that same spot where we can't find Varric's lyrium right now.
Hey, Tony, is your car the white Nissan?
Yes.
The trunk is open.
Oh, good. I probably knocked it open with my friggin'... It's such a sensitive key fob. I have popped this open before. I'll go and undo that real quick.
Stefan finally died.
Sometimes all it takes is a movement. That's all it takes, Tenzin.
So much pain.
Nice.
There you go. I ended up stealing one and I take one cold because I'm a monster.
I was eating some cold yesterday.
Dude, I love you.
I was like, hell yeah.
I just slipped away.
Okay. Thanks, love.
Hey, did your mom and dad ever say what time you have to be there?
6:30.
Oh, there you go.
Right up there and ask for space.
Oh yes, of course. Classic Tenzin move.
Outside the bow wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
We could have stopped before that black
Song is about Sarah. It's kind of fun. We've read that. Yeah, we definitely have. Ah, Way of the Tempest. Yep, here we go. From Of Storms, Notes in the Tempest, and Practice, Kim's words make one passage stand out. They expect folly in the Tempest and are fooled, for there is no madness in knowing the absolute limit of ability and charging to that edge. Wars may be a tactical affair, but the one-on-one meeting of combatants is decided by the one who first realizes they are in mortal peril and commits fully. Many reach that point, the Tempest starts there. By the time their foes have risen to match, it is too late. And another. They asked what type of shot they would encase the mixture in, expecting some trebuchet pot or a vessel fit to pour over a palisade. I bade them make it by the barrel and store it in my quarters with 1,000 glass vials. They were afraid, and I smiled. Another still. Forward, ever so! Where you were is dangerous. Where you go is dangerous. Different reasons, both to your advantage. Leap, then leap again. Looking is for witnesses, not the disaster. Also one more. I did not say I was unappreciative, nor unimpressed. That you were a sight to behold is not in question. All I noted is that the Tempest is offensive, not just in ability, but in what condition you leave the field. I should like 100 of you to deploy in the cities of my enemy, not one to stand as defense in my own home. A series of unstable brews follows. Nice.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well,
nice.
Your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Ah, nice. Who's paying us?
Who is putting up the reward?
Thanks again.
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes
Okay,
it's
close
I
the door,
lifted
we
this
can.
from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it?
Probably
Job done. Time
good.
to get what we're owed.
Well, now we have Sarah's solo quest.
Oh, good. It's pretty fast. Well, I'm sorry, no, pretty fast is not the right word. Well, I think I have a couple of side quests. I think I have to do a war table thing first.
I mean, she's like, you want to go right now?
Oh, shit. Oh, you should. It's very fast. One word of warning. Don't spend time asking all the questions. I'm going to give you this warning.
Because it'll take a long time?
Because I wish I had known. I'll just put it this way, to put it lightly. She'll take matters into her own hands if you take too long.
Oh.
If you're talking to some people for too long.
That makes sense.
I don't want to spoil anything about what that means.
That sounds in character.
But I didn't realize it because I'm used to the game letting me talk to people.
Yeah, that doesn't happen often.
And then I was like, excuse me? I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Fair enough. All
so,
right.
I will give you, because when it happened, I was like, well.
God damn it. Why is square confirmed? That's my problem here. They could have chosen almost any other button other than circle. And I would have, if they chose triangle or cross, I'd be happy. They chose neither. They chose freaking square.
Hey man, just be a square.
I guess it's still better than if they chose circle. If they chose
yeah, because circle would be like, that's back out. That is the general PlayStation exit. Although there is a game I think that did have circle as the confirm.
That was the confirm for a lot of PS1 titles.
Yes,
that was the Japanese design. Because circle was accept, cross was the no.
Go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense because like, and circle's like, yeah, ding ding ding.
But that didn't translate well to American culture.
Wait,
because like X marks the spot,
what?
maybe.
I was
I
expecting
don't
a
know.
village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me.
Harmond made me do it.
Almond.
Of course it's gone wrong. Calm down, I can help.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Well, sort of saw that coming. Who are we fighting?
The people in front of you.
Oh, there they are. I was like, don't see anybody.
We probably make quick work of these guys because yeah, at this point, like almost everything's like level 11, so we are so over leveled at this point.
Yeah, side quests are a thing.
Hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords. You walk out, and we'll.
He's over there. I don't know why he's talking.
Oh, whoa, yeah, that's weird.
He started it.
This happened when I played it too. I was like, what?
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
This dude already
Freaking
sucks.
User, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same.
He does.
You and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
What an absolute fuck.
My ally you attacked.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
This dude's
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Ooh. We could recruit him as an agent? Is that what that means?
I think so.
Hmm.
From what I said before, don't ask too much. I think you can get one question, I think.
What do you expect in return?
But I might be wrong.
Nothing is free. What do you expect from the Inquisition?
Access, Inquisitor. Your diplomat is wisely selected.
Josie has better taste than him, yeah?
Lady Montillier knows a wise acquisition. Or perhaps can be made to see one.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
I'm definitely not going to partner with him.
Yeah, don't ask any more questions. I'm pretty sure if you do one more, then she will take matters into her own hands, so pick whatever you'd like.
I'll make him serve the Inquisition.
A partnership gets me your enemies. I need the territory.
What are you doing? He's half the mess in Vachel.
And now his job is recruiting the other. Consider your lands and title requisitioned. You opened the bargaining. Think of your immediate options.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Won't be hearing from you again.
Be sure to return the favor.
Yeah, so I asked one more question.
And then she just shoots
And then
him.
she just murdered him. I think she actually used the dagger. I don't even know where she had it. I didn't give her
close
dagger, but
enough.
she was like, ha! And I was like, where did you have that?
She's a rogue.
Me woo, meow, fuck. Me whoa, me whoa.
Glad to see you're doing well, Eddie.
What up, Eddie?
You're very well put together after a night of partying.
Me woo.
Can't even come in proper. That's that's.
Or
okay,
maybe
buddy.
you did.
Yeah, you know what? That is the vibe around here. Poorly put together, in shambles, barely holding it together.
Tony's special, baby.
There was a big joke at Phosphor when I worked there because there was one person who would give like half-cocked thumbs ups like this.
Mm-hmm.
And so everyone started giving thumbs ups like that too.
There's you. How was that Harmond mess, hey? I should be angry you let him live. But his kind really hate a leash. I mean, he deserves worse for turning it all bad. But we made out just fine. Good one, you.
This was your fault too. Unpredictable but worth it. Yeah, I mean that's mostly how it goes.
But keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
I got that too.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I know you don't fuck around, man.
It's business. I mean, I want us to be friends. I mean, it is business. Wow, God, why can't it be both?
Well, because I mean, the idea is that I want us to be friends is the same thing as I need allies, right?
That's true. That's true. Covered in Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, oddly, I'm perfectly fine today. That's good. That's good. Well, that means you drove home responsibly.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Yeah, so after she had killed him, I'm like, well, I'm annoyed that she killed him, but I was also not super happy with him. I was going to recruit the Inquisition, but I wanted to get a little information. I was curious. And again, the game is all about. And like, I guess I could have taken the hint, like, really don't ask any, like, don't talk to him.
Her first, like, interruption was that nudge of, like, she's getting impatient.
Yeah.
But I still agree that it still feels a bit out of character for the game to just interrupt. Like,
yeah, and so I was just like, fuck, okay. But I was like, I'm not mad that you did this because you did the thing you wanted to do. And so I said, hey, I don't love how you did it, but I'll support you. And I also got the greatly approves. I was like, good. I was like, because like I did this mission for you, and now I'm not gonna lose friendship over this.
Yeah.
But I'm annoyed because I wanted to be like having him for the Inquisition. That's what I wanted to do, and I was like, well, let me ask him a question.
Ooh. Oh, he's writing. Let me read that spicy chapter.
Wait, is this because of the ask from another character?
His head just popped up. That animation did not loop.
It's for Tony? Of course it is.
Hey,
of course it is.
Nice.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that
Stinky
engrossing.
socks or Tutti Frutti?
I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing.
Tutti Frutti.
I'm a businessman. Never really
What the hell?
followed a chosen one before.
Because if this is stinky socks, it doesn't taste stinky.
Stinky socks is weird because it tastes sweet at first, but then it's got kind of a stank to it.
Nothing is Tutti Frutti because I'm not.
Yes, Tutti Frutti is like super sweet.
It's just sweet.
Yeah. When he just gets nothing but good beans.
Lately, I'm 3 for 3 on good beans.
The hell?
Huh. Good use of the emote, Eddie.
Yeah, just be my friend, man.
That's why I said, I'm like, just be my friend, man. That's okay, bro.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
Listen, I didn't ask for that to be how I was viewed. Hey!
Oh, damn.
Beep, 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 beep.
We are out of the oven.
Woo! Hell yeah. I might take a little break in a little bit. Thanks, love.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Kodab? How you doing? How's your stream?
I'm gonna do it.
How was Kingdom Hearts treating you today? Also, Eddie, thank you for the contribution.
Did it work?
Oh, thank goodness.
Fly, you fool! Don't dance.
Nice.
Except it didn't spit out the thing.
Oh, it didn't. Yeah.
It's been real fussy lately. It didn't even do the shout out thing, did it? Oh my god. Why?
Also, hey, what's up, Kodab? I am here. I'm doing an all-day Kingdom Hearts 3 on Monday. Woo, buddy.
Well, I hope the stream is treating you well today.
Oh, yeah.
Please, y'all, go throw Kodab a follow. If you've never been over there, you're missing out. I think he's an absolute delight. And he's been playing through, if you like chronostreams here, he's been playing through every single Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah, and it sounds like he's starting Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance.
Ooh.
Nice. What's up,
I've
Ionut?
Still only ever played a single Castlevania game ever.
And it was called The Castlevania.
It's exactly right. You nailed it.
I got it. Kodab, I'm curious, how have you been feeling about Kingdom Hearts 3?
Every single Castlevania game in Chrono. Ooh, really? Ooh.
Nice. Hell yeah.
People have tried to make me do that over here. It hasn't won the voting yet, but
One of these
I
years,
think that'd be
right?
really fun. Except for, I feel like the first 3 Castlevania games would suck.
Yeah. And then Kodab said, well, not every single one. I'm guessing like most of the big ones, like the mainline series.
That's okay. I still think it's fun even to do anything in any kind of chronological order, because that's totally my jam. Skipped a couple that are not easily available. Yeah.
Yeah, money is
legit.
an important piece, or like being able to get it, because you want to be like, well, I can drop $500 on this and have it.
Nope.
No, thank you. Not that I'm saying that's the reason, but you know.
Ooh, doing well drawing. Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice. I need to get off my butt and practice my art skills. I have been better. I've been taking art classes again.
Yeah, I know you're saying that. Yeah, dude, look at you, little artist boy.
90% to Stormblood. We're finally past the 90%
I
mark.
know, right? I'm actually gonna end the donation.
Just like go in there and be like,
everybody.
cancel.
And refund everybody. Oh, that'd be so shitty. That'd be so
That would
shitty.
force me to probably just do it, though,
Yep,
Tony.
it would.
Then
What?
everyone would get their points back.
Ooh, that's how I do it, guys. So you're welcome.
Brutal.
Kingdom Hearts 3 is fine. Mechanically, it's great, but the story is just so boring. I agree. I thought 3 was also fine. And I thought it was too easy for a lot of it. Like, too easy. The only thing that gave me challenge one of like the secret bosses we wanted to talk about here, because you're playing through it right now, but it's like one of the post-game bosses, and yeah, that's it. I would come to your house, Tony, just to German suplex you. Bring it, Chad. Fucking bring it.
You know, I just kind of want to see that, honestly.
Yeah, but if you could do it, I'm here for it.
Do it. Well, welcome on in, folks. Anyone that's never been here before, we do Chrono Streams. We're playing through every single gosh darn Dragon Age game in chronological order. We also just recently on Monday started our Chrono Stream of Fallout as well, which has been amazing.
Is Dogmeat still on, or did you kill him?
Well, Dogmeat has died multiple times, but I reload because Dogmeat has to make it to the end of the game. Because Dogmeat is the best boy.
Okay, so Fallout is the kind of game though where if they die in the game, they die forever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
it's not like a res situation.
Oh, it's proper old school CRPG.
And I feel like that's also true in the other Fallout games. If you have like a partner with you and they get killed, I'm pretty sure they're just dead.
Fallout's actually the story of Dogmeat.
Yeah.
You know what though? I know there is more story around Dogmeat, and I don't really know much of it.
Then stop getting Dogmeat killed, dude.
That could be true.
Why do you keep getting Dogmeat killed? Why don't you just put him in a protective bubble and just be in the front line?
The NPCs are insane sometimes. They'll just be like, I know I'm surrounded by like 10 guys right now, but I'm going to just go over here far away from everything and attack this one random rat and just let everyone else wail on me constantly. I'm like, okay.
Right. Okay, well, exactly. The Stormblood challenge, which Chad then explains. Fallout's actually about the story of Dogmeat. Hell yeah. And then Chris says, likely hurting myself, or Chad says, likely hurting myself in the process as well. Yeah, man. I gotta look up what the German suplex fully looks like. I don't know if it's just like the long name for just a suplex, but
yeah, so the Stormblood challenge, I mean, Chad's explaining it, but people can redeem a community challenge for a long-form playthrough, and that's what happened with the FF14 expansion. And people have rallied to make me play through all of FF14.
I have not.
Except for Tony.
I think I donated once.
Just to placate the audience.
Dirty.
Amazing. Anyway, we're having a nice conversation with Vera.
I know. I think it's what am I to you, or I can't be bigger than myself.
I want to know what am I to you.
What am I to you then?
None of this shit makes any sense. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Oh, it's literally the same text. Cause I picked I can't be bigger than myself, and I think he said the same thing. I think he said like a ha, got me on that one kind of deal, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I do actually still have that Extra Life redeem form up for folks who would like to vote on what we do. If I'll still say though, if we don't get enough votes in there, then I'm just gonna make an executive decision on what we do for all these.
You
things.
deserve to make one decision in your life, Chris.
Please don't sing. This is giving me a headache. I'm still me though. I mean, I'm still me though.
Yeah, dude.
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Hell yeah.
We made a friend. And he's our friend.
So all I want is to be friends with Varric.
We are friends. Like, my goal is not about saving the world. It's in every game Varric's in, he has to be my friend. This is the Varric is my friend sim.
I have a personal question.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Oh, okay. I guess we're already done with all that.
Yeah, no, I think once you do it the first time, I don't know if it'll ever...
Anything new with you, Solus? Ooh, yeah. I thought we'd have a cutscene with a couple of these characters. It's been a little bit since we've checked
Solus,
in.
you got some good ones for.
He looks very unhappy. Like, oh,
he
that
always
tea,
looks
that
like...
tea is not good.
He always a little pissy pissant.
Tiny little pissant.
Something wrong with your tea?
You shiny, dude.
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
Name it.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I wanted to make the joke before I made that selection. I would be like, I need you to spank me.
Yeah, right.
Without asking any questions. Spank me very hard.
Just spank me so hard.
What, Solus? Why are you... He's like, I said no questions.
I said no questions. You must spank.
Yeah, we'll rescue your friend.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Answer the questions in the form I had an opinion on. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that.
He said, kick Tony off of your stream.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what everyone puts every year, and you know what, guys? It's never gonna happen.
It's the backward suplex where you throw someone over your head backward. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. That's it, Chad. Next time we see each other in person, you're going to German suplex me, and either one or both of us will be in the hospital afterwards.
Do you still owe Chad pizza?
Yeah, I do, from like 2 years ago. It's hard, man. Busy life, dude. Busy life.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Or Giordano's, too. Ugh. Can we just make it Pequods instead? I'll bring you. You come out this way, I'll take you to fucking Pequods. That's goddamn good pizza. I know it's Giordano's. We'll do Giordano's. Stupid
There's Giordano's out here, too.
Ugh. Fucking Giordano's the worst pizza I've ever had in my goddamn
Going on
life.
3 years now?
I guess so. Yeah, it's
I
good.
never
Oh,
forgot.
you know what? Yeah, it's right when... Yeah, that's right. I think it would be 3 because it was right when Horizon Forbidden West came out.
Yep. It was early 2022.
God damn.
Elden Ring and Horizon drops. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
God, I was being such a troll. I knew it wasn't gonna be the kid. I was like, it's fun. Yeah, I stole you pizza. Fuck, I just gotta get that done. All right, we'll plan it for reals. I'll make Chris drive me.
Some do, certainly.
I
Just
must.
as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Ravane. But not everyone wants to go to Ravane. My friend is an explorer seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Why would they summon it?
Do you have any idea what the
He
mages
loves it
want
when
with
I
your
ask
friend?
questions.
He really does.
It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give. and intend to torture it.
Yeesh. I'll help.
I'm not saving a spirit. Just go back on everything you've done in this game.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Yeah, I thought taking.
Whoa. Boy, this game is real bad about zipping characters around.
I took Cole on this mission thinking, oh, clearly there'll be something. No, nothing with Cole with me.
So wait, how do I initiate this?
No, you just go to the spot.
Oh.
We'll talk later.
Fair enough.
It's on your missions now. If you look it up and you don't look at the containment apparatus Haas. I will accept a substitute of a nice restaurant such as Rio's. No, I'm taking you for shitty Giordano's pizza. That was the goddamn best. And you know what? I gotta give Giordano's another shake just so I can judge it.
The spirit was so
you know what? I don't know what, Chad. I don't know what. I don't know anything. I had free lose yesterday for lunch. Ooh. Lucky you. God, what I wouldn't give. I stand by my opinion.
Damn, got him.
Get out.
I must explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Hey, me too.
To be fair, I think lose in the burbs doesn't hit the same as lose in the city.
I don't know, man. I don't think Giordano's hits anywhere, so,
Here's the thing. I agree that Giordano's isn't as good, but, like, I still enjoy it well enough.
I love it.
If I'll eat shitty Domino's pizza, I'll eat Giordano's.
I eat Little Caesars. No, not much anymore, because I love my shit pizza. I love Domino's. I just don't know what Giordano's pretends to be. That's all, you know. They just don't, you know. They don't swing into their crap, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If that were craptacular, maybe I'd be like, yeah, man, I can back you up. Just a minute. Oh god, I just don't like the crust they have, and loose pizza is way more crust than other ingredients than Giordano's.
I love a good crust.
I know, I do too.
To keep creditors at bay.
And a good sauce. Just good pizza, you know. And
it's just
why just go back to my shitty stance.
To see my family.
All right, I'm gonna take off my hoodie. I'm just gonna walk over there to do it.
Head of our house. If I sell any more of our
That time I was trying to listen to this dialogue, and you just kept talking.
It cannot be my legacy.
Basically, everyone's poor. You're poor. I'm poor.
I mean, I could say, but you're not actually poor.
Yeah, but like,
most people worry about their next meal.
There's that level.
Never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
You can't fix everything. No, can I help?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royal...
Having all your conversations?
Yeah.
I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who did it?
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Valroyot, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will that get him?
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
Yeah, all right. If it helps you, I'll go.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I just gotta go to Val Royal.
Boom. All right. Pull the wing. Feeling a little more alive again.
Good. If I wanted cornbread, I'd get cornbread. But when I'm eating pizza, I don't want pizza that's also kind of cornbread. I think though.
Absolutely not. Wrong.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't think it's cornbready. That's all I'm saying.
Well, he's basically saying that kind of like bready crust is not pizza, but like
it's also deep dish, and deep dish is already like a different form of pizza on itself because their normal thin crust isn't like that at all. Their thin crust is also
I didn't realize we were talking about deep dish specifically.
I assume we're talking about deep dish. I'm assuming we're talking about the deep dish and not the thin crust.
Oh, I guess I'm saying I don't prefer it. I mean that much is totally fair though. Yeah, I mean you like what you like, right?
Exactly. You know, I was gonna make it. I always like the little part. I was about to say you got like good pizza, you got like shitty pizza, but it's really like it is all preference.
That's the true Tony
I'm
retort.
just an absolute shithead, and I also understand that I'm being an absolute shithead. So
that's about right.
Which I made that stupid bet. We need to go to Giordano's. We need to. I need to suffer for my transgressions of saying that Horizon Forbidden West would beat out Elden Ring. But as one of your early comments, I don't think we talked about, it was being less of a troll than Tom counterpicking it. Although Tom kept saying his reason was he didn't think it was going to come out, but I was like, I'm pretty sure they'd set a date. I'm pretty sure. Like,
I have plenty of thoughts and opinions on that, but I'll keep them all to myself.
Oh, about the counterpick for Elden Ring? Yeah, I'm sure. I was just one of those where I was like, oh boy. And like sometimes there's a counterpick you make where you're I really think in Fantasy Critic.
Well, I've made some bad choices.
That this is, well, yeah, because like you didn't know, because I think you picked Pacific Drive this last year.
And I was like, I don't know, this is probably a no-name developer.
Exactly, because it's just a lot. It's just a level of maybe. Tony's way more anti-Giordano's than I'm anti-Luz. I enjoyed having Luz yesterday. I just would have preferred Giordano's if given the choice. Yet I want Giordano's to burn. I want them to go, and I will own up to my atrocities.
I think Tony mostly though is dying on this hill because he knows that he's being a troll.
Yeah, no, I mean that's how I die on most of my hills. Like I know I'm being a troll, so we're just gonna troll it all the way. And I play up the trollingness because, you know. No, truly, like, if someone were to give me a Giordano's pizza, I wouldn't be like, fuck you, I'm not going to eat this. I'd be like, oh, thanks. And then I'd eat it. Like, obviously, like, you know, that's
no, Tony would be like, get out of my life.
Yeah,
I would never want to
slap
see
it out of their hand. I'll be like, fuck you and your shit pizza taste, and then walk out.
I hear the mayor of Crestwood's been found when he comes
I said
in.
Crestwood. I was like, oh, it's permeating.
Stick him in the holding cells, let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. Ooh, so that probably have a new thing in the chair.
Yeah, you probably do. You gotta get in the chair.
Escape routes and agents in Crestwood. Inquisitor, the tunnels are complete. Our agents slip in and out of Caer Branach like shadows. The workmen who were digging out the caves discovered some old dwarven items there as well. Mundane things such as pots and furniture, but they brought a fair price among some.
Man, I wonder if you picked someone else if you have gotten an item instead.
Yeah, maybe.
Guess we'll never know. I feel like Lou fans are just jealous of Giordano's being more popular and successful. I don't know if this is true, man. I'm going to throw this out here right now. When people come to Chicago, they're all.
I don't know if it's more successful.
I don't know.
I feel
actually,
like
I actually really don't know.
I actually do think in the burbs, Luz has a very weak presence. But Luz is a lot more of a presence in the city.
In the city, there's a lot more. There's a couple of Giordano's
for Giordano's
here.
though. Like Giordano's is like no presence in the city.
Yeah, I've seen only like literally. I'm sure there's more than that, but I've only ever really run into 2 Giordano's like spots. There's one kind of by us in Logan, and there's another one. God, I can't remember what. Cause I was making fun of it the idea I was walking by, and I was like, look at the. Never mind. I was just being an asshole about Giordano's. But like, what neighborhood was that? We've only seen like 2 of them there, but yeah, there's a lot more Luz in the city, and in general though, with Luz in the burbs, it's a lot of takeout Luz. It's not like a full sit down and eat.
That's that's what happened last time I went over to my family.
Yeah.
They wanted to get shitty Aurelio's, which is the worst pizza in the world. And I was like, please, let's do something else. And they're like, how about you suggest something, Chris? And I was like, all right, we'll do Luz. And I like swung by, picked it up, and it was like...
And that's all it is.
Yeah.
It's literally you walk in, you pick it up, and you...
I didn't know that pizza places like that really existed, especially in the burbs, but I was like, I learned a thing today.
And that's what I will say, Chad, is that there's more Giordano's outside of like the Illinois area, because like Indiana, I know, started opening some Giordano's. But I will say, I think in terms of like actual like, and again, this is more based off of being Chicago style stuff, is that when people come to Chicago though and they're looking for a deep dish, Lou's is like the one they're looking for, because it's one of the staples. Like Anja's, Lou's over in the Gold Coast. It's like if there's people traveling to Chicago, everyone's like, you have to go to Lou's to do their deep dish. Where I don't think Giordano's carries that same legacy the same way in terms of like, you come to Chicago, you get Lou's. I think Giordano's travels more outside of outside of Illinois, in other states, in terms of like being a staple of like, oh, that's our pizza place that we might have. But I think when people are coming to visit, it's definitely like, we got to go to Lou's. Although Pequod's is also making a name in that way, because it keeps hopping up on like, top lists for pizzas. Yeah. Which Pequod's is fucking phenomenal. I cannot recommend them enough. They are very bready too, though. But also very cheesy. Yeah. Oh shit, I haven't seen this one yet. I'm excited.
He confesses that 10 years ago, he flooded old Crestwood
Oh,
to kill
yeah.
refugees and villagers touched by the blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but...
I mean, we read his stuff.
We
like,
did.
That is what it was. He was still wrong, but...
Yeah.
He has a chance to prove it.
The mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Fired Ferelden throne. What?
Interesting.
I mean, it's a Ferelden crime. Ferelden can lock him up. I'd say we hand him over to the Ferelden.
Yeah, let them handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is truly Alistair's like domain.
Yeah, I mean he yeah, I agree. And it's a good call.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker.
There are worse things in prison, man.
I wonder if he wanted probably wonders if he wanted to die though. He's like,
oh, totally.
Now I'm just gonna live with the ghosts of like what I've done. And instead, you could have just like, I'm not saying that was the better choice. I'm just saying more. I think you made the right choice. I think I would have made this choice, and I'll probably make this choice too.
Yeah.
Because I think
I feel like most people that have been in front of us on that throne just are asking for death, and I'm like,
except for the guy who threw goats. Right, the one big guy, I think he wanted to go fuck shit up. Once you gave him the option to, he's like, yeah, let's go fuck shit up.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Who am I doing this mission for? Oh, Solus. Well,
Solus.
Cool, he's coming with me.
You already have Solus in your party.
God bless America, I did it again.
One of these days you'll get it right, bud.
I really won't.
I know. We can pretend together, though, my friend. We can pretend together.
I'll let you take the helm.
Okay.
That way I can go eat some wings real quick.
Wang, go eat a wang.
Yeah, cool.
Eat a thing.
I will be right back.
Go do a back thing.
Go do a bad thing?
I said back thing, but it kind of sounded like bad thing because it didn't.
I'll do a bad thing.
You do a bad thing. You're about to eat a wing. That is a bad thing for your body. We were having jewel wings, and I will live and die by how much I love the wing zingers, which are their spicier wing. Jewel, in case anyone's like, what the hell are you talking about if you're not an Illinois person, is a grocery store in the Chicago area, well, in Illinois. And I think now they're owned by the same people who have Kroger. So if you know what Kroger is, it's very similar. Just a
Inquisitor,
marketplace.
welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history.
Oh, this is another
Even now, the
huge
region is
map.
volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Investigate.
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes.
And the veils and the
Offered a chance
sails.
to lay down their arms and surrender. They refused.
Investigate.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated.
You know, I don't know if I've tried their sushi before. I've had like another marketplace, Fresh Time. I've had their sushi and it's solid, right? Like obviously it's not the same as going to like a place, like you're saying. But like, yeah, I'd be down to try a Jewel sushi. I'm sure it's solid enough, you know. I feel like they do that stuff pretty well. So nice.
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
That will be all. Thank you.
I had a sushi in a hot second.
Dead, the Orlesians have
We should
lost
talk to
ground.
Ange about that. We should do a
Most have been
sushi
driven back
date
to their
soon.
forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to reestablish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Also, there's a really cool ramen spot right by me that I should go back to again. I've only been there a couple times now, and it's the season for it. It's cold.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, they make it fresh.
What is it?
Yeah. That's kind of like how Fresh Time would do it too. They'd have a guy come in and be like, "Well, hey, why don't you try this? We made it today." Und die Wales und the Dales of all Bavaria. Let the eternal flame purify your soul. You know, sometimes I'm cool with like, you know, market, like grocery store sushi, you know? Oh shit. Shit. Nope. Nope. There we go. You can't see me. Oh my god, that sundering hit. Crazy. Absolute bad shit. What does this do? I don't... Oh. You can't see me.
Keep off the ramparts?
Yes, and I have done the gas station... I've done gas station sushi before. Talk about shit food. Oh, man. I've had like the 7-Eleven sushi once. And, well, even more than once, a couple times. Memorials of the Second Exalted March, the Path of Flame. That's not too big. Remember where Andraste's champions first set foot in the Exalted Plains called Dirt Haven by the elves. Halamshriel's dark heart was conquered, but one last challenge came from the elves. Who would not submit to Maker? They gathered upon the plain. Our champions answered their call, marching in Andraste's light on the path of flame. Lord Demetrius Arn, Sister Amity, and Sir Brandis of Lac Celestine, called the Silver Helm. I do not have the courage for the gas station sushi. I'll just take something less likely to make me shit my brains out. Yeah, right? Again, I mean, the closest I've come is never gas station, but 7-Eleven. And, you know, there are some 7-Elevens attached to gas, you know, stations. So, ooh, there you go. Order that sushi, Chad. Fuck yeah, dude. I sneak a snake. Oh, wow. You died. And you'll get mad at me if I eat sushi without her. No, I mean, I can also eat sushi on my own. But no, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. All right, there we go. That's good. So the other day, not that this is in any way related, but just because I was singing something, I saw the Bob Dylan movie the other day, A Complete Unknown, and I thought Timothy Chalamet did a very good job as Bob Dylan. The movie itself is a pretty, I feel like, by-the-numbers sort of biopic about a specific point in his life. But I will say he did a very good job playing him, and he sounded so much like him. So huge props to him. It was super good. Oh, well, I guess we'll just kill you, dude. Dead. Get yourself a wing?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So this is another really big map.
Why are we talking about Timothy Chalamet?
Oh, because I was just talking about his new movie.
Oh, nice.
The new Bob Dylan film.
Also, I just want to put it out there that I have chanced gas station sushi in my youth, and I never got sick from it.
There you go.
But it was still horrible.
I've only done 7-Eleven, which is pretty close.
I did it, I think, 2 or 3 times, and I was a teenager, and I was like, I don't know why I keep doing this. It was very mayo-y.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Like old mayo.
Yeah. Yeah, just slightly crusty. Kills on the first hit, empty swing 6 more times in shock, right? Yeah, expected more to happen. I was like, well, there's got to be... Oh, nope, she's dead.
Peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end.
Alam Shral, that's how I say it.
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
I mean, that's fair.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. Must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
And why?
Blood magic.
So basically, this place, just because you missed the beginning of it, there's a lot going on here with like the undead and like more things from like the Fade, like more of those like demons and shit. But there's also I have not done any of this yet.
Oh, okay.
I just literally walked into this spot. And there's also a lot of like, yeah, the undead took over a ton of shit. And then there's a lot of stuff going on with like the Dalish, the Dalish elves? Yeah.
Yeah.
Going on over here.
I mean, that's cool.
So there's a few, there's a few parties.
Oh, he's a big one.
Yeah. This is the first time, like, cause I came here first. So I was running into these arcane horrors and I'm like, oh shit. And I think you ran into your arcane horror somewhere else, but they're beefy for like, I think they're also level 11.
Yeah.
But like, they're a beefy 11, man.
They're a boss level 11.
Yes. A boss. So yeah, welcome to the other real big fucking map.
Yeah, we not been here yet? I thought we poked our nose in
No,
here
because
once,
Harding
but-
had the whole like opening like
Oh, wow, okay.
Here's what's going on here, boss.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you're dead.
I did the Counter-Strike. As it turns out, Counter-Strike does not help you against magic.
I don't know where you think Counter-Strike would help you against magic, but I like the initiative.
Yeah, well, you know, you gotta give it a shot every now and then, right?
You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, or whatever that thing is. I think I definitely butchered that quote, but close enough.
Well, I guess this would have been the right place to use our fancy ability, but hey, man.
Hey, man, look at me rocking out. I'm on the radio.
I'm on the radio.
Hey, man, look at me rocking out. I'm
Get
on the
'em.
video.
That it? Did we do it?
With Danny and Tina. He takes me away from the strangest places. Danny and Lisa, that's what it is.
Danny, yeah, that's right.
Lisa.
Did Surge stop being as crappy?
Well, so here's the thing. Surge is an interesting kind of guy. Because he got, like, he's for the most part, like, super progressive. The only thing he got really into is crypto for some reason.
Yeah.
So I don't really know where that kind of all went for him. Which was a really strange call because I feel like crypto just doesn't make sense with like what his livelihood has been. But
it just felt so out of
character. Yeah.
Which I guess there are far worse things to have gotten into.
Yeah.
But well, it was NFTs specifically.
NFTs, yes, yeah, NFTs, not
Which
crypto.
is
Yeah, but still
not unrelated to crypto.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
not
yeah.
exactly the same.
Which
thing.
is so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was strictly crypto, I'd be like, sure, man, whatever.
Yeah, but NFTs,
NFTs I
like,
have more of a
yeah, umbrage.
Yeah.
Take umbrage with. I do too. Yeah, it was very strange. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the NFT craze. I don't know. Like, did it die?
It kind of collapsed, yeah.
Yeah, like... I also has a beard right now. Oh, no, that was just his fake hair. Little shiny Solus.
Burns.
Burn.
It looked like it was I really don't think you actually need to hit those barriers with the opposite elements.
No, I really don't think so, because there's been plenty of times when I haven't and it opened up. So I was like, all right, Gabe.
It seems like one of those things that they initially decided, like, yeah, that's how it works. And then players were like, I hate having to constantly have every element of staff on me.
Yep.
And then they were probably like,
fuck it.
All right, last minute change, just make it work on everything.
Going back, we're just not going to update the dialogue.
I mean, yeah, that would have happened way too late in development, probably.
Oh, yeah. Like, all the players hate this.
And who knows, like, maybe last words to my loved ones. If this letter reaches you, know that I died, and died well, in service of the noble Grand Duke. I did not run like the others did when the battle grew too much. I did not lose faith in the Maker. I was courageous till the end. Yours always, Julian.
It's Dookie?
Ah, you're right. Dookie.
Hey, you piece
Grand
of
Dookie.
shit. Grand Dookie.
It's like a Conker's Bad Fur Day boss.
Yeah, that would
Grand
absolutely
Dookie.
be. You know, I only ever rented Conker's Bad Fur Day a couple of times.
Same.
And I would love to just full on play that game. But I'm just like, is it actually good?
It is.
Oh, good.
It is actually good. It's weird. It starts off a lot more
You're
like...
already behind him.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
back
he's
behind
just
him.
weird. It
He's-
starts
wow.
off a little bit more open, like... And then there's like a turning point. Where are all my friends? Okay. There's
All
a turning
my
point where
friends
it turns into this very like beat by beat like what do you call it? A freaking where you like mimic another like IP and make fun of it.
Oh, like a satire or a parody.
It turns into a beat by beat satire.
Parody's probably the right word. Parody's the better word.
Yeah, parody.
Parody's the better word. Oh, okay.
So like, it starts off like more classic platformer adventure, and then it's just like, now we're gonna make fun of the Alien franchise. Now we're gonna make fun of this
very
other
good.
franchise. Like, and it still is great, and the humor is very silly. It's very Rareware humor. So
Yeah.
British humor.
Are they Brits? I don't think I knew that.
Maybe not Brits. I can't remember, but certainly that English or
Blip the Solas.
I thought they were English at least.
They might be. I have no fucking idea. I was just asking because I had no idea. But it makes sense with the dryness.
Mm-hmm.
The wheat.
I know that their studio was like in the country.
Yeah.
They were, at least for a long time. I don't know if, I mean, Rare has changed drastically.
Right.
But.
High Commander. I thought, oh, is it because you've done so many of these?
No, it's
things?
Liliana's mission just finished. So they're probably like, you've done a lot of...
That's what I mean. You've done a lot of, like, the war tables.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, the combat that we just...
Nope.
But no. Okay,
Nope.
you were on the same page, and I am the one who deviated.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, you didn't deviate. You just assumed I deviated.
I deviated.
I mean, really, you just made you just look like a jerk. That's all.
I am a jerk.
You just look like an asshole.
Things instead. She did not need a chantry. She needed to remember her faith.
But it also spent time with her. It wanted to fall, feeling.
They are always
shoot it.
attracted to the world of the living.
Why did it only talk facing one way?
We all have a face we want to show.
The stone that
A
bleeds.
face we do not.
My stones bleed. I
We
really
should
need to
probably
go to
get
the
that
doctor
checked
for
out.
that, yeah. Yeah, I need a classic Tony go to the doctor.
Go to the doctor.
Doctor, give me the news. I got a strange case of loving you.
The bad case of loving you.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that bad case?
It's not often I get song lyrics right, but that's one that I quote frequently. So it's gonna take this minor victory while I can.
I misrepresent lyrics all the time.
I'm really
And she corrects
bad
me
at
all
it,
the
though.
time, and I'm like, you know what? I'm still having fun singing it. And she's like, well, you were wrong. And I'm like, I don't care.
I mean, I'm right there with you.
I'm
man.
gonna finger paint all over these songs.
Hell yeah.
Also, I just happened to open up something. I was like, what the? And it was just, yeah.
I had the same exact reaction. I was like, what the fuck is Tony looking at?
Well, I was just like, I follow a lot of progressive things. Why is there a dick on my page?
It's not a dick.
It's not a dick. It's a finger with a piece with gel on it.
Yeah.
With hand sanitizer or maybe soap. I'm not really sure.
I mean, the joke is definitely intentional.
Oh yeah,
because
I first looked at it, I was like, oh my god.
All right, goodbye.
Ooh, pardon me.
So are we just done here, I guess?
There's a lot of these different ramparts all throughout, so there'll be plenty. Like, if you zoom out a little bit, you'll see how big the map can get. Oh, it's not as big.
Zoom out.
It's not as big as
not as big as
the Western
last
Approach, but it's Exalted Plains.
No, this
is
the
Exalted Plains. Yeah, the Western Approach, but like it's still big. It's still bigger than the Storm Coast for sure.
Get your big boy land.
Big boy land with my big boy hand.
Oh boy.
Hey, you're the one that made a thought on that, not me.
Made a thought on that. That's
dude, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
I make thoughts on things.
You gotta make thoughts on things, dude.
You really
thoughts on things
and
things and thoughts, dude. You just gotta. Fuck you.
Just start like pummeling me in the face.
Yeah, right. Like fuck you. Just start beating the shit out of you.
Would be a pretty good way to go down.
That would be.
I wouldn't be upset.
That'd be so funny.
Blow the signaling horn. Well.
What? Oh, hold on. Back up just a little bit. Hold on. Back up just a little bit where that corpse was like, yow! Was it gone now?
Maybe.
It was like rippling. The way the flame effect was going, it was like, roll.
I didn't even notice.
Oh, you can.
Sweet home.
There we go. A father's guidance. Rygard. I'll be gone by the time you get back, heading to Lides. Join me as soon as you can. I've left some supplies in the hollow of the old tree, the one near the ruin. It should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. Be safe. Father!
I was definitely going to make a similar joke.
Father!
I was going to be like, Faja.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm thinking of fucking Matt Berry and IT crowd. He's just like, Father! Randomly. He just randomly, like, fucking shouts it, and it's so weird.
Never really saw much of the IT crowd.
You know,
I think it's funny for the little bits I've seen.
Funny, but it's definitely very of its time.
Sure. That makes
Some
sense.
of the jokes that
I literally walked around this. I thought this was the change your party horn.
Oh.
I was like, oh, maybe this will become useful after we make this a base.
Oh, we just gotta blow that horn, baby.
I guess so.
Blow on that horn, baby.
Is it?
Actually, I think you and I are very close to influence levels now.
What a wild free for all.
No, they're just fighting, dude. They're not shooting to kill over there.
They're shooting to kill everywhere.
Shoot to kill.
No wonder why there's so many zombronies. What? What's happening?
I think you did that. Oh no, there's wolves.
Oh well, that's
the wolves.
Unexpected. I love that no one else is reacting.
Yeah, no, everyone's just like, oh, hey, let's just keep talking. Let's go about our business. La 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 la.
I mean, it's not like an Elder Scrolls game, right? Like, NPCs aren't just gonna die.
God, I still remember the first time I brought out like a weapon in a city, or maybe I attacked a guard on accident. I was doing something, I hit one, and it went bad.
You know what, though? My favorite there is maybe freaking Two Worlds, because you really could just aggro an entire village. Just kill everyone. That's why I think it's still so funny that one of the speed runs for the unpatched version of that game, you could aggro the final boss of the game at the very beginning of the game, pull him to the village, and have the villagers kill him.
Well, because didn't you do that like on the
tried?
Oh,
yeah, we tried to do it and found out that it was patched on the console version of the game. And there's no way to like do it unless you like pull up an old PC build, which I did buy the PC version of Two Worlds at a thrift shop.
Like a physical version of it? So you gotta stick it in the CD
box
drive?
of it up there.
You have a CD drive? I guess you have a CD drive on your computer, right?
I don't anymore.
Well, then how the fuck are you getting that in there, my guy?
I'm not. That was one of the
So
sacrifices.
it's truly just a collector's item.
Well, I do want to build a second PC at some point for like low-end PC games, for like old school stuff, and maybe even install like Windows 2000 or some nonsense. But my old case has the disk drive. I could get an external disk drive for this one.
Oh,
but,
true.
But I had to sacrifice my beautiful disk drive when I upgraded my computer, and it made me very sad because I like.
Girl. One of these days, I want to
like
upgrade a computer. My only problem is I just do not have space to set up a computer.
Like a desktop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because
it's tough, man.
Well, because I would have had the space.
Some
but
of them, to be fair, some of them you can make pretty small.
Yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah, for sure.
If you have like a desk, you might be able to like just squeeze it on top of the desk.
Well, and it's not so much that, it's that like I have a desk, but because I work remotely 3 of my 5 days, I don't really have room to put my computer desk and that, you know? Like I don't have, I'm sorry, my work computer and my home computer would not work well there.
Gotcha.
Like there's only enough room to do one, really. Because what I try to do even now is I'll try to like unhook some shit.
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe
I know we did
got
it.
word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's going on?
What's happened here?
It started when those free.
Oh, we already did this.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Goodbye.
talked about this.
Oh, I see the quest marker. Now is gone. Okay, cool. Look careful out there. Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of the accent.
Yeah, you know. Be careful. Hey, you, be careful. Hey,
yo.
Hey, you
know
be
what?
careful.
I want a high fantasy game where everyone talks like a really just shitty New
Like
Yorker.
what New Yorker, like New Jersey and
Yeah.
Boston-y, whatever you area. Yeah, right. Yeah, oh man, no. Just a full fantasy where everyone's just straight up American. Like, I know in this one they do the dwarves as American, which is cool, but like, because the dwarves are the best. And America's the best.
To be fair, I think most accents in this game are American accents. Like even the Canary are American accents.
Yeah, Canary American. Although no, I mean elves aren't. I don't think. And neither are.
Oh, I think it's a mixed bag with the elves. Sometimes they're American, sometimes they're.
Well, I mean, they just have more of like an ethereal way of speaking.
That's exactly like Solus is definitely an American
Job. No, do your Assassin's Creed dive.
I'll
You
do
heard the
it.
hawk go.
Oh shit, an ocularium.
Ah, shit, an Oculus. Did I do it right?
You really did, buddy.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
6 whole shards. I'm just
Truly,
bathing
now
while you
I can see
take
the forest
an
for the
hour and a
trees.
half to find these 6 shards. This will take to the end of the stream. Is you just fighting these 6?
You
You're like,
freaking could, man.
Motherfuck. Not the. I keep looking at the same 5.
Doink.
Doink you.
Goodbye, Tony.
Doink your butt.
Oh.
Not allowed to?
Oh.
Oh. So
That's
beautiful.
I do kind of like the red feathers on its back, though.
Not the red, yeah.
The clipping into the geometry. Okay, so there's always just that last one that's sneaky. My guess is that all the way over on the other side. Up, there it is. Bingo bango, baby. I mean, why not, right? They're all right here. Yee-haw! Maybe I won't get that hurt. I mean, this is kind of what they wanted. Let's see. Yeah. Don't tell me it's on the other side. If it's on the other side, I'm gonna scream. Be down here. What's up there? Isn't it? They had to do it. They really did. Well, maybe we'll kill these guys first. Oh, wait, are these good guys? Oh, they are. Just kidding. Well, I was not thinking about killing you. What? Well, we're fighting something. Oh. Does that make sense? Got him. Oh, not done yet. Oh, they're just more boys. Piece of pie.
They say you're a demon.
Yes. Or spirit. I want it to be spirit.
Either way, I know you're dangerous.
Yes. Like you.
What?
The sack on the side of the road, struggling. The boy runs from it, crying.
Fine. So you're dangerous and insane.
You would stop it if you could. That is enough. But don't do it again.
I mean, I kind of like that though.
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Would love to talk to you. Please, game, let me. Thank you. What was that all about?
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
Let's put it quietly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, more fools.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we're Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arable. If you find the clan, tell Keeper Howan I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
You're friendly for a Dalish.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Don't tell the Keeper. I love my people, but they keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
The dearth?
What's the dearth?
It's what we call this place. The dearth. Dearth of Erin.
All right.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
I mean, so that guy's got like an Irish accent, I think. So I mean, that kind of just proves my point that the elves they change their accents a lot. I wonder though if they'll make the Dalish more Irish in this as like a it's like a different dialect. Just be like, yes, the Dalish kind of have their own thing. Oh boy, getting these shards is fun. Come on, no. Oh, why do they gotta make this such a pain in the butt? Okay, maybe I just, whoa. Well, those birds are standing on nothing. Do I just have to go all the way up and around? I think so. Ooh, free money. Just sitting here. Wow, it wasn't like a trivial amount either. Is that one of them? Just sitting here? Ooh, hey. Log and stand. You know, one more. Oh, I've got. Oh, I wonder if that's just for this area. Oh, maybe that was a craft, like a Skyhold improvement quest. I don't know if I'm going a smart way or not. That one's kind of far. I mean, you know what? Let's knock it out. We might as well. I guess I could hop on horseback, but we're very quickly going to be platforming again. And since we can't Skyrim our way across all mountains, might as well stick to this. Boink. And another one. Okay, so maybe we go up that little slope there. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Got him. Nice. Yeah. Murder. Hello.
What the fuck did I come back to?
I don't know, man.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, by Tenzin
Bring some
style.
of that cool air in here.
It is nice and cool out there.
It really is.
And this puppy.
Oh, yes. This puppy will never be stopped now.
So bored. Stan.
Yeah, he's just
Nobody
like,
ever gives me any
"No one's
attention.
talking to me."
My parents aren't even gonna bring me with when they go to my grandparents today.
Are you just living here?
Yeah.
I'm guessing because you're not gonna be gone that long, right? It's gonna be what, 4 or 5 hours, maybe.
Give or take, yeah.
No, that's not bad.
Nah. You'll be okay. You'll
Yeah, just put him in the oven.
He'll just be a sad boy. We were talking about what temperature we would bake him yesterday.
That's true. Yeah. I'm still thinking you probably want to do something like probably like 325. I don't know.
Jen said truly the best though would be a spit roast.
Ooh, oh, absolutely. Any dog on a spit roast is right on. You toss the apple in their mouth.
Yep.
Shit, dude, make some fucking.
I know this is probably supposed to be a fox statue, but it looks kind of like a Shiba.
Well, let's take a look. Look back at it. Whoop. Just you. Remember, you can always teleport. You're not stuck. You always teleport back to a camp.
I'll do the smarter thing.
That's way smarter. Let's see.
It was such a pain in the butt to get up here.
Oh, there's a shark.
That's why I'm up here.
Halin Sulan.
Just want to look up at the doggy?
I want to look up at the doggy. I still think it's. Whoop.
How do I want?
Whoop.
There we go. Me. We were only plays. Cool. I took 14 damage. God.
You took even more. You dumb
You know
son
what?
of a bitch.
I think I wouldn't mind the platforming as much
if you didn't take damage anytime you move at all.
Freaking falling damage that actually doesn't really make sense.
Yeah. Did you check the elves already here?
I did. They seem to want to say something again.
No, they probably don't. They're probably just like, "Where you crossed our area and pressed a button. You must want to talk to us again."
Maybe it really is just that. We're getting shards. Those elves. So those elves are the Dalish.
Yep.
They have an Irish accent.
Oh, Irish. I can't do Irish. I won't do it.
Yeah, well, I'm horrible at it.
I can't really do any dialect, I'll be honest. So there's a couple I can kind of fuck around with, but
the only accent that I'm okay at is Southern America.
Yeah, and it's that very like because there's so many different little areas in like the southern parts of America, in the southern parts of America, excuse me.
Yeah, and you do get a lot of different versions of
that,
of the Southern twang.
But there's always that like kind of like how there's like that very standard American that's very like even there's no hint of any area. I think there's also that general kind of Southern vibe.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, the funny thing is, I talk to a lot of people who live in southern, like United States.
Yeah, the South.
And most of them don't have that much of an accent, if any. And I'm like, I don't know.
We're just all pieces of shit.
That's true. But maybe that's just a thing that's like slowly disappearing because of the like radio English.
Oh, true. It's like how video killed the radio star.
That's exactly
what
I'm getting at.
So this is a little Dalish encampment. There's also a very dumb quest in here that's annoying.
Hell yeah. Kill all of the weird deer?
No, it's hurting a golden one. And because it's an animal, if you get attacked by things, your party may just start attacking.
Cool.
Yeah. It's really good.
I swear, I'm trying to talk to you. It says X.
You look troubled. That's nice. We're nice people. Wow, fuck you.
Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravals.
So she's got an English accent.
Remember, there's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Cool. Yeah, I feel like they're just inconsistent. With the elves, at least.
Yeah.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition.
Nice
There's
mullet.
talk even amongst the Danish.
I wish that was an option. Nice mullet, bro.
Ah, talk. What do they say exactly?
Mostly they say that you're very large. No matter
Tell
what
me
they
more.
say, your
Or,
Inquisition is the
I've also heard you're very large.
I wish I could be a part of
Video games really do let you live out your fantasies.
it. Won't happen.
I won't make the joke. I'll sit on my hands. And
I already made the joke.
I know, but
Cody.
I won't hop on and make it worse. Too bad.
Too bad. I'm so silly.
You could try.
That's what I said I would.
I'll take my leave.
So yeah, this is a spot where like you can earn favor by doing things.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
It's pretty easy to earn favor.
Whoa, camera. Stop fighting me. You're a craftsman?
Are you a merchant of some sort?
Eat my butt.
The clan's
Oh,
craftsman.
that was close.
Leather, ironbark. These are my specialities. However, Keeper Howin has forbidden trade with outsiders.
Even though all my armor is metalwork.
And if you talk to her,
You seem fascinated with our camp.
Can we trade?
Do you have anything to trade?
The Keeper has forbidden trade.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
I know what
see.
you can do.
Please understand.
Steal?
I mean, yes, but first talk to the Mithail. That's a big one.
It's just lore.
Yeah, we're good.
Lore.
So wait, scooch around. Go. Wow, wow, wow. Talk to the person in the white cloak who looks. Oh, okay.
Move. Yeah.
I'm more lore.
Mathal and Ars Valorant, where are you?
Who's Valorant?
Who's Valorant?
My
Pink's cool.
He's been sullen
Whoa!
Just like phases through her and then just takes her over. Is like.
slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howin wants him to
I mean,
wait.
as a spirit slash demon, he
Took off
could.
3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy. If anything's happened.
I'll give you my mercy. Arrrr. Wait. So talk to the person in the. Wait, what? They were just here.
Were they? I think you're lying to me.
I mean, there's that person who'll give you a quest too, but no, that person. They just zoom back in.
Did they really? Oh,
like,
the Keeper. I Keeper.
These are not good times to come unbidden before the people.
But you keep these nuts.
Perhaps you should be on
Bye. Investigate.
The dearth.
Why
To
do
my
elves call
dearth.
this plane the dearth?
When the people settled here,
I
they
think
called it
that
Dearth
you
of
should
Earth.
call it the girth.
The promise.
Have you tried calling it Girthland?
It is still the dirt to us. Even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
What troubles you?
What has befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the dirt. The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabels, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most. My first
Precisely.
defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves.
I'm gonna mount you.
Hell yeah.
I've learned that the grounds of Far Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
Sports.
I don't care.
I can deal with that for you.
My clan and I will be deeply grateful.
It's a pretty cool little mission. It's like a whole little cave.
The resting places of our dead.
Well, like a whole level.
Our Balanaris
Like separate from here.
ground.
That man wishes to join us. That guy.
Clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
Fuck him.
Continue to wish. I will not let Lorano leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intentions.
There. Met one of your hunters.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you.
Alright, you got one Dalish
Damn
flavor.
straight. Dude,
Okay.
I'm gonna have so much flavor.
Talk to Itharian.
May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Howard?
Fuck no.
Soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw
If they don't, I will.
gain her trust. I could protect her.
Makes me think of the web comic that's like, well, I found the person you wanted, and he's dragging a dead corpse, and he's like, what? Why is he dead? What happened? And the guy looks at the wanted poster and it says, wanted, dad alive, instead of dead or alive. And he's like, yeah, I found him like this. It was real sad. It's so
good.
It's so fucking stupid.
Such dumb shit.
It's top tier webcomic, man.
So good. I have to look that one up. Use the
Soldier's
special, man.
Killer.
Use the special.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hela?
Pelts and horns sell for gold.
Pelts and horns.
Yeah, I mean, I thought this was pretty self-explanatory.
The Hanal Gilan?
I've heard of a golden Hala. You call it Hanal Gilan.
Oh,
the
close.
Pathfinder.
This is probably because of our Inquisition points.
Oh, probably, yeah. Because I also had the same option, too. I just thought it was cool as fuck.
Me, though? I'm sick as fuck.
Wait, go back.
I'm just gonna forever. That's gonna be my old man shtick. Is I'm gonna keep
sick as fuck.
unburying old.
Yeah,
memes.
right. Okay, so go to. There should be like a little. Yeah, where that little book is.
Oh, sure.
Read that book.
That book. Whack.
So it says what she needs, and then you can keep bringing stuff. You probably have enough spindleweed.
Oh, I
so
definitely do. I got spindleweed
leave,
up the ass.
Leave, and then go to the book again. Then you can drop the.
Can't.
Oh, I thought no. There's a spot to drop. There is a spot to drop. Where the fuck is it?
You lied to me.
No, it's like right around here. That's a fast travel.
To me.
No, I know there's a spot to fucking place.
You lied to me. Dalish flavor.
Yep, you got that Dalish flavor, dude. And then you go back to the book, and you keep going.
Elf. Oh,
and then you go whoop 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 whoop.
I don't want to do this. It's all
Okay,
this stuff.
oh, you might not have enough elf fruit.
Oh.
Dude, you have enough elf fruit?
I've been using it.
Homie, I had more than enough. I got to like the first 6 of these.
We haven't had elf fruit.
I guess you just don't go collect elf fruit, huh? I guess you hate the Dalish.
I do.
Who's the
actually.
real elf hater, right, guys?
Me.
Right,
It's
am
me.
I right? It's
Me.
fucking you, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh, that's a bunch of fade.
You
with
fuck.
Golden Hala. From the beyond.
From beyond.
I don't know. We'll do fucking Solus.
Well, that's why you came
garbage.
here. This is actually the reason you came here. Harold, your return. Harold returns.
Harold.
Harold, no, it's actually Tony. Excuse me.
Arnold.
Hello? Arnold, what? That's not even a name. Lorelei, we're still together.
Wow, I love how she's like, spindleweed supplies are low. 10 steps away from camp.
Spindleweed everywhere.
For days.
Hey, you need some spindleweed? Because we got it here, baby. And squeeze. Take off your blouse.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. Oh, Tony, I didn't know you felt that way about me.
Oh, baby. Must be dumb as hell.
Baby.
Hey, baby, you stupid as shit.
I love it when you talk mean to me.
That's why I know how to talk, baby. Embryon. Hey, a lodging stand.
I was like, this looks like a logging stand.
I wish it was clearer marked, though. All of this. What the ha hey?
What in the ha hey?
I'm a terror. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh,
Yeah.
you fucking killed me, dude. Oh, fuck, why?
You killed me.
Grooves. Oh, funky groove to fuck you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, funky groove to fuck you. Me and KG.
I was 100% thinking of Tenacious D.
Oh, it is, yeah. It's called
Listen to that
Double
album
Team.
again.
Oh, that album's great. Their self-titled, I think that's right. I don't think it's called Tribute. I think it's just their self-titled.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, that's like the one.
Yeah. Well, they have the Pick of Destiny based off of the movie, and then
Pick
they
of Destiny
have.
was fun.
Yeah, it's fun. The movie's wild. The music's good. It's fun. You know, it's fun.
The movie served the album
yeah.
more than the other way around.
And then Rise of the Phoenix is alright too. That was one they released, God, probably 8 years ago now.
Oh, I don't know that one as well.
Yeah, I don't know it as well. It's not as good, but it's still fun to
forgot
listen
about
to.
it.
Hey, kill those guys. Hey, go invisible.
Brr.
Inversible.
Brr.
Oh my god, I'm invisible.
Man, it almost makes me feel bad of what I do to them when I get
that
Oh, I was
sprint.
waiting for them to kill you with like a hit. Be like, I feel bad. Stab through the
That
gut.
is how it would normally
Oh, hey,
go.
you're almost
Wow.
dead.
Almost got me.
Wow.
Almost.
I wasn't wrong, but not
Oh, I need
enough.
more potions.
Wow, curious.
How did that happen?
Wow, I never
Wow.
used potions. The elven glyphs. Gael.
Gael.
Gael. I have perused the library in Via Morel. There are tales of hidden elven powers in the Dales. I entrust you with the task of unearthing this power. It could be a weapon in our fight for freedom. They say the key is in Dirthaverin. In the writing on the stones. As I understand it, that is the elven name for the exalted plains. It is full of ruins. I know of one by the river west of where the armies are. Camped. A shrine to slays. Start there. Sir Auguste.
Guste.
Excuse me, sir?
And Augusta, haven't we?
I don't know, me gusta. You should go ahead and energize that energy.
Energize.
Wow, wow. And then you gotta grab a light because there's probably a glyph somewhere here. A glyph. Gotta get that omelet with your glyph powers.
I love. Wait.
Yeah, you'll hear the music. It'll be like, ah, woo, woody hoo.
This one. Oh, what do we have here?
A letter, my sweet Dorabelle. Things have gotten worse since I last wrote. There is no end to the madness. Strange lights on the plain, soldiers torn limb from limb. Some of the men think there is an elven curse on the land, but I am gone and will put all of this from my mind. If Celine wants to keep her throne, she can take up arms against her cousin, the demons and whatever else. I'd like to return home, darling, but I must disappoint you. I may no longer fight for the Empress, but I still fight for Orlais. There's a rebel group gathering in the Emerald Graves Forest. People like me, tired, wanting a change. I met some of them. Feels right. There's something big planned to take the Dales, to wipe out the old politics. I am hopeful. I know you would be too. Wait for me. Benji.
Benji,
that's a dog's name.
Wow, rude.
Bow wow. Hey, you got the reveal
showed
symbol.
2 ravens. One grips a heart in its talons, and the other a mirror.
And the other one
This
a
is
blunt.
part of a larger set.
That's cool.
Thanks,
Great
Solus.
insight there, man.
This is a part of a big set. Thanks, Solus. You're so smart.
You're the smartest.
You're the smartest and the shiniest. And don't worry, you don't need to carry that with you everywhere. Every new glyph area will have an exercise that you can do. That would be so lame if you had to like take that light and find them all.
I mean, there have been some areas kind of like that, but
We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Everything here is blurry. It wants to forget, but now
Seems
the
good.
rocks are solid.
Not gonna examine it. Just
I'm gonna save before I trigger something that we can't turn back from. That's
you don't know
what.
it's gonna trigger something yet. It's just a mind to examine, my guy.
Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Bandits, most likely.
Most likely.
Wow, that was exciting.
Wow, all right. Chill out.
Well, you were all like, I better save 8 times over. I might
Rash
die
fine.
here. Yeah,
Does
it
it give
gives
you
you
a
a rash, dude. Yeah, absolutely.
Or does it cure the rash?
No, it gives you a
Oh,
rash.
yeah. Love rashes.
Yeah, dude. You have to get some baby powder on that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Maybe a little bit of ointment.
Ointment.
A little bit of mayo. Just rub
Ew.
that,
Ew.
rub that
Ew.
mayo on your chapped
Oh,
thighs.
no. That's so much worse.
No, it's so gross. You'd be so fucking slimy and sticky.
And stinky.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that mayo would just like... you'd be like,
Ooh.
ooh.
My friend.
That's your friend?
Was.
They corrupted it. What happened? That's demon. Yeah, they corrupted it.
Yep.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Oh, he approves because we know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I was a
He said
smart
it was
one.
a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted.
So basically,
Fighting.
never deny Cole. Ah.
Look at this fuck. He looks like a little fuck, doesn't he?
You're not with the bandits?
This dude just slowly creeping up is so weird.
That demon. You summoned that demon. Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill. You twisted it against its purpose.
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Solus is smarter than you are.
I love it.
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall Circle.
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is
Damn,
when
dude.
it turned.
That's not cool.
The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding.
We buy it.
No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please.
Wolf's supposed to be there? I don't... Uh-oh. Well. This is awkward.
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to decipher.
Solus is fighting them right now while he's in the cutscene.
That's so funny.
That's amazing.
I don't think they were supposed to be here.
That's absolutely a bug.
Really good. That's really good. Solus is almost dead.
It's so freaking stupid.
How Leo, if you came out of it though, you're almost dead. Like, motherfuck.
It's so stupid. I actually think I don't exist while cutscenes are going on, but I think all the NPCs do.
That's too stupid. I love it. That's my kind of dumb. Just like, what?
So funny. I can't believe it. Oh, you don't have any freaking health potions. Well,
oh, here we are.
Here we go again.
Here we go.
I don't know what happened to the dude.
Here we go again. I think he went hiding, or he's now dead because of the choices made by the wolves. By the wolves.
The wolves.
I'm running with the wolves.
You know, maybe I should have fled before I chugged that. It's fine. Hey, stop it.
Hey.
Hey.
I don't like that.
Hey.
Hey. Well, I don't like that.
I want them to stop fighting Demon Man, but also they're distracting them, so I guess...
Yeah, actually, I think they're doing you a solid right now. It's giving you time to break things. You break it, you buy it. Yeah, break it, yeah, buy it. Break it, buy it. Break it and buy.
Oh, there's one more.
Break it and buy it.
Kind of bugged out.
Yeah, he is fucking.
This has been happening a lot today. But they're just like chilling there. Solus is also killing the dude. Yo!
Well, I think you have to. Like, I think after you break the summoning stone. Oh, never mind.
Because Solus said, remove all the binding and it'll save him. Looking good, Solus.
That's right, I forgot. Just iced up.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Solus.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Yeah. Kill him? Fuck him.
Whew.
Fuck him.
I stopped him from doing it.
I need some time alone.
They summon the Demon Man. Look. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they didn't know. Here's the thing. I mean, I think either option is okay. At the end of the day, the only reason I didn't do it was I was like, what good is it gonna do actually
Solus
killing
actually
them?
left.
Yeah,
Wow.
he actually leaves.
Nice.
And you have to go back to Skyhold if you
So
want to.
my logic is the good that it does in letting Solus kill them is they're not going to keep fucking around summoning demons and like torturing spirits.
Yeah, but there's
I don't
also
think they were gonna learn their lesson.
But they can. I think it's very easy to say they're not gonna learn it. But you know, I'm always on the side of assuming that like people want to learn from their mistakes, right? Especially when this happened, because they were clearly not ready for that, and they don't want it to happen again. Now, I think both options are. I don't think either option is something that all of a sudden narratively changes the whole course of everything. But I'm generally, unless they're slavers, I'm kind of in that same camp of unless you're a slaver, I'm usually like, I don't want you to murder the person if you can't, if you don't have to.
Yeah. I mean,
and see what it does.
I generally agree.
Yeah.
I guess like
not a bad choice.
My read on that situation was that they showed no inclination on wanting to learn from their mistakes.
That's fair. That's fair. I was more on the like I just don't have enough information to make that call. Just because they're even like the book said that this was what we were supposed to do, and it's like that's all you know. You know a fucking book. You haven't had time to really explore, understand this.
That's true.
And what book is it?
Dude's also approaching us though as if he's the absolute authority on like how spirits and demons work, and it's like
you're not.
You are clearly wrong in what you think is true.
Like I said, my whole takeaway was I was like, you know what? They're gonna think fucking twice before they decide to summon a demon again or summon anything, right? Because like they don't have the ability. Like all they did was keep the demon at bay, right? That's all they did.
True.
And they were like, we need someone else to help us fucking fix this now. I don't know.
I'm also like,
fuck it.
Well, yeah, kind of, because it's like, well, this is Solus's friend that they just killed. Like, if anyone should want revenge or vengeance, like, it's kind of his call.
Yeah.
Like, I support the mages, but doesn't mean that they're removed from
Yeah,
consequences.
like I said, I'm just more about like, you know, it's one of those like, will you regret it later, right? Will taking a life for that life ever equal out in that world?
Yeah.
For me, again, I am purely talking about why I made my decision.
Yeah.
And that's where I always come from is that like at the end of the day, unless they're a truly heinous person, even then, like, what does me taking their life like? I don't know. But that's also I can't do that. Like for me, I'm like I don't know, man. I just can't fucking do it.
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, if Solus wasn't trying to kill them, I probably wouldn't have.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes you're like, hey, friend, I know you're feeling this way, but will it make you feel better if they're gone? Like, what's truly the thing that your buddy would want here? Or what you want? At the same time, if it's murder, man, cool. I guess I stopped you from murdering. But that's what I like about these games, that like sometimes these little ones, again, aren't like monumental changes. It'd be crazy if that was like I am now a cold-blooded killer.
I kind of figured if I let them live that they might be, or we might get an agent out of it.
I don't think you do. No, they're too fucking scared. I think they just peace out. They're like, okay, we're out of here, man. But I don't remember. I truly don't remember. That was a couple weeks ago that I did this mission.
Oh, this one's for Vivian.
Oh yeah. This is where you like find like magic-y stuffs. Magic.
Oh right, I should probably get more party members.
Yeah. It's also your call if you want to go back and close the loop on the Solus.
Yeah, because I kind of want Solus back.
Well, so go back to Skyhold. Skyhold. It's off to work we go.
Skyhold.
Valroyexu.
The tactical mode in this game is still really interesting to me. I feel like it wasn't a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't play with it a lot because that's just not my preferred method, but I can see why folks would.
It feels like too much work.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel about it.
I feel like I don't ever, like, I think I'm selecting the thing I want to do, and then it doesn't do that thing. I'm like, well, I fucked up somewhere. I know I fucked up, but, like...
I feel like it would make more sense if... if there were more complicated fights. If that makes sense.
Actually, you know, I think you're right.
Inquisitor.
I'm glad you returned.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where were you?
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What is death like to
It's pretty
spirits?
cool learning about this stuff.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
That isn't really dead?
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
Like spirit reincarnation, basically. Ooh, I should sell some stuff. Especially while I'm down here.
Yeah, right? You're right by the buy-sell lady.
Apologies.
They get taken away, but a mustachioed Italian man in green with a machine given to him by a lid man. Oh, by a wild man he met in a shed? Old man. Oh. I was like, I'm not sure which word that could. There's a number of words. I see. All right.
Part of Fang is actually kind of good.
They got that Fang.
Yeah.
The Fang. The Fang of the card.
This one I want to keep. Constitution.
I don't think it's better. Better.
Is this? Oh, this is what Iron Bull was
wearing. I think. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. There. I guess I should keep that.
Well, yeah, you probably want to maybe even equip it to Varric's thing if it's good.
Eventually.
I mean, I know you don't like Varric, so I'm just kidding. I know you do, but
I still feel strongly that we should just be able to slap upgrades on wherever and not have to do it at a station. But
yeah, it's an interesting call.
Yeah,
but I also get it. They probably want. I mean, I don't know. God, the fuck.
Man, +5 dex. Is that from the edgy dagger grip? No.
You could always take a look at it. Always unequip it and take a look at it in the undercroft. You can go to the undercottage.
Wanna go that far?
Okay, then don't, man. I don't know what to fucking tell you, man.
I can't make you happy.
If it makes you happy.
So we're at that point of the stream.
Hey,
Slow
man.
brain melting.
It's always slow brain melting.
It's true.
It's getting close to quitting time here.
It's true. Hi, Vivian. I won't talk to you ever again, probably.
You're a jerk. I don't want to talk to you. You're very rude to me, and I'm very fragile.
I suppose I could bring Vivian, though, to go do her quest.
Yeah.
But I could also just do her quest without her.
And then just come back and like actually talk to her at that point to like.
Kind of tempted to do that. All right, I'll go to the Undercroft.
That's where you were going. So.
Caught in the Undercroft.
Where's my ammo?
Forget how that song goes.
Same. I was just like, yep.
Oh, it is that.
Oh shit! Take that thing off and fucking move it. And then you don't need that blade no more. Now I can go on the edge of essence age. Oh, can it?
I'm on the edge
of glory. And I have a I'm on the edge.
Oh, I forgot that I could sell things in here.
I'm gonna sell you, dude.
That's probably for
I'm
the
gonna
best,
sell
truthfully.
you for like a bag of nickels.
Oh, sure. Why
I don't know
not?
how many nickels are gonna give me, but it's a bag's worth.
You're right. I should equip Varric while I'm here. What if I just was like, nah, I'm still not gonna do it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Aiming module number 2. Slightly higher crit chance.
Hey, there
a
you
really
go,
big
girl.
deal.
Pew, 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 pew. No rune available. You can't take it with you.
You can't.
You can't take it with you.
Oh, the old one. It's garbage. Oh, who has a job for me? Oh, it's this.
Nice.
Delightful.
Got a lot from it.
I really did. Really did.
Bob Marley, poet and a prophet. Bob Marley. Why does everybody want to keep it like a Kaiser?
Happening. Oh.
Give it away now. Give it away now.
These Val Royale assholes.
Fuck these Val Royale
Dude,
fucks.
right?
Kill them, dude. Bring
right?
bring down the slammer, hammer, jammer, and stab them with your dagger.
I like the way you think.
Yeah, dude.
Like your rhythm and your rhyme.
Ooh.
Cut of your jib.
Hey, man, don't be looking at my jib.
You can't stop me.
You're right. I'll gouge your eyes out.
Oh, boy.
Did it just like get real slow there?
No.
Oh, an enhanced omelet of evasion.
The following is a confession that I, Abernale Harish, known as Painter, when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of a title from the Venatori. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition in allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy who I have now forsworn, and I willingly serve my sentence in prison. Abernale Harish, as witnessed by Leliana.
Oh, that's the guy that,
Damn.
It's our Crestwood boy.
Yeah.
Celebrates the dragon slaying. Such sheened her scales, a beauty indeed. Your gift will allow my imagination to take flight. Oh, such things I have dreamed of crafting for so long. In return, Heron will send all my collected notes. A bit scared, perhaps, but maybe your own smiths will find them of use.
Nice.
Wade.
Wahe.
Wahe with Wade.
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 11 minutes.
You got 11 minutes to save the world.
Alright, what should we make our boys do?
I don't know, maybe eat
Resources.
a fucking...
Oh, there's more resources. I don't care about resources.
Oh, you know, if you care about resources, maybe you have enough elf fruit to give to the Dalish.
It would absolutely make a difference.
The Dalish Baelish.
Complete.
Completed. Available. Identify Venatori agent. 18 hours, baby. An excerpt from the Ben Hasrath information report. All information about the 5 bells of Hunterfell has come back negative. The Talvishoth is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortalitasian. The dwarf is not the smuggler.
We have read this.
Yep, and we've done this. We have. We've been holding off on this for so long.
Did we say that we wanted to attack the Mortalitasi?
I feel like you were all on the take down the Mortalitasi.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's Mortala. Fuck them up.
Fuck it, we ball.
LFG gamers.
You really had to squeeze that one out. Forcefully. Careful, you're going to give yourself a
hemorrhoid.
Secure a source of water for outpost.
No, man. Fuck having clean water.
All right. The Griffin Wing outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. Well, we should locate a reliable source as soon as possible.
We could just send Liliana on that. The other ones are busy.
Outpost must have access to fresh water. A few scouts could search the western approach. Not very sneaky, but
the outpost not less about water. If you scout... Oh, it's the...
Basically the exact same thing.
I mean, except...
Leliana is the least well suited for it, but like, it's the last time we're sending them on a mission for the day, so...
Get out of my face! I got the golden plates. Yeah, no, we got wrapped soon because you got to get yourself ready still.
Yeah. I want to go. I want to just hang out here and keep playing games.
Want to go.
Where is that? Where were we?
I don't know, dude. Where the fuck are we?
What's happening?
What year is it?
Sometimes it feels like that.
It's the year of our Lord 2024.
Oh, well then.
It's the year of our Lord 2024.
Exalted Plains.
I mean, do I do more Exalted Plains, or do I go back and do shit that we were doing in the fucking Western Approach?
I don't know, man.
I mean, I'm just saying, we got a lot we're doing right now, because I think we should probably go back to the Western Approach or whatever, because aren't we trying to meet up with the fucking Grey Warden there?
Is that what we were
Wasn't
doing
that the initial plan when we went there?
Oh, that's not.
Because wasn't Stroud all like, yo, Stroud me over here? All right, so if you go to down, upper. Wait, I think this is the
this
one.
is the Western Approach.
Yeah, let's make sure this is the one, right?
Yeah, this is the Western Approach.
Pretty sure.
Unfinished business.
Unfinished business.
Wait, is that it?
No, unfinished business is Liliana's. Cassandra's missions.
Trouble with Darkspawn.
I thought this is where
water tastes funny.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh.
Here Lies the Abyss.
Yes, meet Hawk and Stroud. That's the one.
For
Here
this
Lies
is
the
main
Abyss.
story stuff.
Well, kind of, yeah. This is the reason why we came here.
Yeah.
And so I think we want to explore probably this region first before we hop into the Western or into the Exalted Plains.
Fair enough.
I know.
Don't hit triangle, Chris.
Hit square.
I'm gonna hit circle.
Fuck.
He's giving up. He's closing shop.
Turn off because I gotta get home soon and get to my
Tony
little girl.
says he doesn't want to hang out with us
No, because you have to get ready still. You gotta get to the suburbs on a fucking Saturday night. Leaving from Chicago. Chicago. Where you guys going to get food?
Apparently, we're just eating at my parents' place, so they're probably just cooking something, or maybe they're getting a pizza.
Pizza.
I hope they don't get pizza because I'll get shitty ass Aurelios.
You know, I don't mind Aurelios. It's again not my favorite in terms of pizzas, but
horrible.
Oh
hey!
damn!
Pew, pew, pew,
This is
pew, pew.
that was a very long. Oh, I just closed my computer.
Very long load.
That was a very
It's
long.
okay,
one.
Tony. I got this. Hi, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful time with our dear sweet friend, Metal
Schnack.
Snake. Oops, controller. Controller's
Hand me. I'm gonna run.
Well, no one can see what you're doing, so that's
okay.
great. Middle read. Howdy, everyone. How was Pinocchio?
Oh yeah, this should be easy.
Flying dragon Agiel.
Easy peasy.
Agiel. Yeah, right.
Please go through our dear sweet friend Snake and follow though. If you like hanging out here, you'll surely like hanging out over there as well.
Yeah.
He's been playing through the Lies of Pi. Is that what?
I think it's Lies of P.
Lies of P. Lies of P.
Yeah.
It was tough tonight. Did you make progress at least? Well, hope you all had a fun time. For folks that have never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single Dragon Age game in chronological order. We've also started a chrono stream of the Fallout series on Mondays.
Hell yeah, dude.
Always raiding and running. Dad and Uncle Tony gonna eat a quick snack and then concert time.
Ooh, enjoy the gig.
I was like, what is he saying right now?
The gig.
I hope you enjoy the gig too.
Yeah, man, sounds like a fun time. Thank you so much for the raid, bud.
Heck yeah.
And thank you for the run. The raid.
The raid.
And the run.
I
have the runs.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, right. I'm just saying, brother. I don't think we got enough time to start a new thing.
I'm doing it. We're beating the game tonight.
No, we're not.
We're doing it.
I'm just saying, my
We're
dude.
doing it, Tony. I mean, we could wrap up.
I think that might be a good idea. It always gives you time to, tear down all your shit.
It doesn't take that long.
I'm just saying, man. I'm. Don't. Why? It looks like it's a name, man. Don't hurt it. I don't think Gurn is like the animal it's called. I don't know, man. It's absolutely your call. It's got armor though.
I mean, that means the resource drops are gonna be just that.
All right, dude. Then you know what? Be a big game hunter, my guy. You just want to own it for its resources.
I do.
You're not doing it for like food, for survival. You just want to fucking kill.
Yeah. Who doesn't
You're
really?
a little murderer.
Yeah.
Oh man, there is no law, and there is White Claw.
That's definitely not how it works. Oh, here's another Gurn.
Oh, is it called Gurn as well?
Let's see. Only one way to know. I guess we're still fighting. Oh, no, we're not fighting anymore. Oh, no. What's your deal? What's your deal? Please, let me...
click the arrow, my guy.
It is called the Gurn. Well, who looks like a dummy
I
now?
laughed it was the same one, and you're just beating up a poor sweet baby boy.
Honestly, I would expect nothing less.
Well, because didn't you almost kill that one Druffalo that was like...
And everyone was very upset with me, and because I didn't realize that it was a special one.
Quit slaughtering these babies! Well, Chris likes to...
I need
slaughter
resources.
animals. God,
for
look at
the
it. His
Inquisition.
jaw went all slack. Oh, it's so sad looking
Yeah, it's really
now.
funny. Look how stupid.
Jesus. That's so fucked looking.
It's that like ragdoll physics right there for
right?
you. Pushing its jaw through its face.
Stop it. Get some help.
I love that was put on top of you because it's what you're saying.
Yeah, you need to get some help, my dude.
I love that clip.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Get some help. Good old MJ, man.
Oh, they all also went.
That's really
Damn it.
funny. That's although you can kind of see them.
Can I? Oh, there they are. Yeah. Big mistake.
That's so good. Everyone went invisible. It's like, oh shit, we're all doing the same thing. It's kind of like that Spider-Man moment of like, you, we're all the same. I mean, what's a rogue to do but go invisible, especially in a dual wielding dagger person? I feel like your archer isn't gonna be like, let me go invisible now, because you're not really like, I gotta sneak. You're more like, I'm gonna just.
Yeah, well, you're gonna do that at least if you're like trying to get to an advantageous position. But
that's
like,
fair. Yeah, that'd be a good time to use invisibility. But invisibility is also not down the same track as the bow and arrow, you know?
Well, you multi-class.
Well, you could multi-class. What I'm saying, though, is that it's not like set up that way. So if you went straight down that path, everybody's just saying, yeah, you can get the Rain of Arrows ability, but what good is that going to do you?
Yeah.
None!
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hoi.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm not gonna go in there because I'm not gonna start it. But
It's gonna start a
right
whole
outside.
scene.
No, it will. It really will.
Although we have to figure out what next week's stream's gonna look like because I won't be around.
What?
Well, because that's Anja's birthday celebration.
She has one of those
every year. Crazy enough.
Unbelievable.
I know. And she's doing shakers as well. Some karaoke.
Ooh, I mean that's a good choice. Well, let's see. So that's the 28th. I mean,
oh, I'm sorry. No, that's in 2 weeks. I don't know how to do math. I
so
thought
the 4th is.
Yeah, the 4th I won't be around. 28th I don't. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't be around. So I should be here.
Sweet.
That means I'll be the last Dragon Age stream of the 2024 year.
Yeah, though maybe. Well, actually, it might be. Oh no, it's definitely not going to be the last stream of the year. I might do a Wednesday like Twitch like 2024 recap.
Ooh.
On New Year's Day because I have the day off from work.
Damn, baby.
So I thought it might be kind of fun
spicy
to like.
meatball. On the 1st or on the 31st you do it?
On the 1st.
The 1st.
I technically work the 31st.
Yeah, I have off that day. I took a day.
I don't think I will have anything to do. I'm technically off my project as of yesterday.
Are you really? Well, congrats. I won't say anything else because I know it's still.
I'm definitely not going to be truly off my project. Like I don't. For a second that they're going to redeploy me.
You think you'll be back on it?
I think I'll be back on it.
Yeah, you know. But hey,
that's okay.
Still good to hear that you're off it though, because that means it's getting to a good point.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. We're wrapping that bad boy up, so it'll be nice.
Hell yeah.
I hope I'll be able to talk about it.
I
soon.
know.
I at least know that once it's announced, I can talk about it.
I almost forgot what it was, and then you said something yesterday at our little party. I'm like, oh right, that's what it is. And
I don't talk about it,
which is good. No, but it's good to not as well because it'd be easier for someone to access that. Not really you, but any of us to be like, oh, that Oh, and I'll just make up some that banana peel game, and as I say the real thing.
I definitely have been like holding my breath, being like, "Don't accidentally say it, Tony. Don't
say
you
it.
dare."
Yeah, you know that Frieza game that you guys are working on. It's all about Frieza.
After all these fake examples, though, through the powers of deduction.
Oh yeah.
Like, well, we know it's not.
We know it's not bananas.
We know it's not.
And we know it's not Frieza. It's probably this.
Yes, we are gonna raid. It was a nice lurk. You have yourselves a good one. Thank you for the lurk, Drew. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a nice time.
And thank you, TangiaBot, just for being around.
Thank you, TangiaBot, for all you do.
For all you do, making the streams just something poppin'.
Something poppin'. Let's see.
I know we're so early. Oh well, there's always.
Well, I think I know who you're gonna suggest we raid.
Who you gonna point at? Who you gonna point at? And I'll tell you.
Which honestly, I'm down for.
Who are you gonna think? Who do you think I was gonna point at? I'm not looking, so I not to give it away.
What, the thing?
No, you said you knew who I was gonna say.
No, I'm talking about Papa Boris.
Oh, I thought about me. I'm like, who the fuck am I gonna say?
No, I think Boris is gonna say we should go raid Lee, which I'm down
let's
with.
raid Lee. I'm down.
It's been a little bit since I've thrown folks his way.
Oh yeah,
so.
but it's playing some Majora's Mask, right? So
yeah, I mean that's the.
I mean that is a
classic
game.
It's pretty rare too that we see Lee on while we're streaming.
Hey.
So.
Well, we're also so much earlier today, so
yeah. So yeah, we'll go through the raid over to Leedipus.
Oily.
Leedipus.
We're so oily and we're almost as oily as Solus.
Almost.
That oily boy.
That's why I have the headband.
All right, Chris. So we're at the end of the stream week, kind of. I mean, it's not exactly right anymore. Today's Saturday.
This is the beginning of the stream week, my guy.
Oh, you consider this the beginning and not the end? Because you don't always stream on
the
Sunday.
The largest gap is between
Wednesday and Saturday. All right, so we're at the start of the stream week, Chris. What's coming up?
Why you gotta be a bully?
I'm not being a bully. I'm just trying to.
Why being a bully?
Oily Chris. Oh, let's start that one. Clearly,
we'll be back in action tomorrow with our big 12-hour stream.
Oh, that's right. 12 hours of games.
The plan is noon to midnight. Yeah, baby.
Fuck. Which means it'll be 1-to-1 event on. I'm saying.
What we're officially playing is TBD, but I'll probably.
I've heard of TBD. Here's a good game.
Yeah, it's great. But we'll either do a poll at the very beginning, or I'll just make an executive decision.
Oh yeah, man.
We'll kind of
Love
rock and roll with that. Monday is going to be more Fallout.
Dog meat lives.
Dog meat lives.
Not leaves.
Wednesday will be more Golden Sun. I had to remember.
Lost Stage,
and then there will probably be some bonus streams here or there because I have the whole week off.
Nice.
I'm on my holiday break right now.
Nice. And then next Saturday, a little more Dargan Age.
A little bit more Dargan Age.
With us Trulies.
Hell yeah.
We're going to drink Trulies on stream, too.
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
We're sponsored by them. Thanks for
Good night,
watching.
everybody.
We're not.
Problems.
Start to get yourself back.
Ask your dermatologist about